Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan umayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan umayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan.
75 men, potatoes with the drive. And slams it down!
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Hey,
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Sakalan niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models going hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. Yeah! I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with a pick. God handed me the gift. Nothing slamming for a brick. Rolly ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Maayong hapon sa inyong tanan. Welcome to Atanibay Live. My name is Gianna Lianes. Ako po ay isang courtside reporter dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, and I will also be your host for today. For today's episode of Atanibay Live, we're not only going to feature what's going on between the teams, but what's happening here in Pagadian City as well. So I'm encouraging you to like and share our social media pages and comment down below. Let us know who or what you would like us to feature for our next episode. Now, I hope that you had your coffee fix for today because as they say, coffee makes everything possible. Now, ang paborito namin dito sa Pagadian City ay ang Bose Coffee, which is owned by Mayor Sammy Co's son and Pagadian Explorers team consultant Lance Samuel Co. hindi lang masarap ang kape nila, pero ang meals and snacks rin nila. And of course, you will love their cozy interiors too. So we're inviting you to have a cup of coffee with us by watching this video.
Good day, everyone. I am Samuel Ko. I am the owner and proprietor of Boss Coffee Pagadian. And I'm also the team consultant of Pagadian Explorers. Boss Coffee Pagadian was opened in February of 2020. It was quite tough because it's just I think it's just a month before the pandemic has erupted in our country. But Boss Coffee Pagadian is already our second branch because our first branch is in Boss Coffee Osamis. So Boss Coffee Osamis is established 2015, and then 5 years after it led to the birth of another branch, which is this one, Boss Coffee Pagadian. Well, simply the real answer is that at that time it was the only available coffee shop that we could franchise at the time. The story is way back 2012, there was already a Boss Coffee Pagadian, and because of some issues, both political and economical, it was forced to close down, and that led us to opening it in Osamis. And then after some time, after we resolved the issues, the political atmosphere has changed, and so it led to the opening of the rebirth of Boss Coffee Pagadian. Primarily, your challenge is really mostly economically. Things like this, of course, opening or like putting up something of this investment, we really ask help from the banks. So it's quite hard. Kumbaga, you're hinahabol mo yung overheads mo, and then you operate on a very limited capacity. You operate in a very difficult situation. Health protocols, you have to abide those things, and of course we also have to consider the fact we have to consider the welfare also of our crew, and not just our crew, our patrons, our customers. Of course, we don't want to be the spreader of Well, of course, it's already a standard operating procedure of Boss Coffee to be really sanitized. However, we have to double that procedure. From time to time, disinfection. Also, we have to disinfect also our customers, our tables and chairs, our restroom, especially now that dine-in is already allowed again in a limited capacity. We have to close down seats. We have to really implement social distancing, no face mask, no face shield, no entry, all those stuffs. Well, luckily naman, despite the pandemic, we're striving, we're surviving. Unlike other, kumbaga, it's difficult to ask. Kumbaga, this situation, it's really difficult to ask for more. You see other businesses closing down talaga, and us, we're surviving. So really thank God na we were able to survive the whole year. I know, hopefully the years to come. Well, as of now, I myself as a businessman, I am really invested in diversified conglomerates. We're also into infrastructure. We're also into security services. We're also into advertising. We're also into trading, and a lot more. Luckily, I was chosen to be the team consultant of Pagadian Explorers, our home team. It's quite a challenge because, being the team consultant, my primary role in this setup is to bridge the needs between the team and the requirements of our support, our partner LGU. So, balancing the private processes between and the government bureaucracy it's kind of difficult to mix them up. So that's where the difference of the balls stops at me. So it's quite challenging, but nothing is really difficult naman. The thing we love about the VisMin Super Cup is that they in place guidelines and they have in place rules and regulations that will really give breaks for amateur, undiscovered players. So we're quite unfortunate that we are in this part of the hemisphere where there are no collegiate leagues, where there are no famous universities. So that's why competitions or tournaments like VisMin Super Cup are really a break for our constituents, especially our basketball players. That there are venues that they could be discovered. Well, all I can say, I think we just have to learn how to coexist with COVID. We just maintain the minimum health protocols, keep ourselves healthy, boost our immune system. I guess that's the only way how to survive in this situation. Life must go on, everything must go on. That doesn't mean that there's a pandemic that we have to stop living our lives. We have to stop living the way we used to live our lives. It's just a challenge, this is just part of the new normal. So we have to learn how to live with it, I guess. That's a very good question, but very good question, but a very difficult to answer. Because for me, you can really you can't explain how do you really go about it. It's hard to teach it to someone, but unless you're already in that situation, you'll just learn how to manage it, how to balance it. It's innate in myself. From my name itself, Lance. So I have to balance everything. To all the televiewers and the patrons of VisMin Super Cup, unfortunately, we cannot invite you to watch the games live, but I'd like to invite you to watch it online. Support your respective teams, maybe through prayers. The VisMin Super Cup Mindanao leg will be successful. We'll have your support, and also if there will be a chance that you pass by or drop by Pagadian, please visit Boss Coffee Pagadian, located at C3 Mall, Santiago District, Pagadian City, and please also support our own team, Pagadian Explorers. Mabuhi! VisMin Super Cup Mindanao Leg.
Nakita nga natin that Bose is the perfect place to go to if you want to have a nice cup of coffee, if you want to relax with your family and friends, or even if you want to get some work done. Maraming salamat sa Bose Coffee for always welcoming us here at Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup to your wonderful cafe. Now, coming up next, makikilala natin ang isa sa mga homegrown players ng Clarin Sto. So, we'll see you in a bit.
75 remains. Tatum with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models blowing hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with the pick. God handed me the gift. Never slam for a brick. Rollie ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
Kayo ay nanonood pa rin ng Ato Nebay, which is happening right before our games for today's Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Now, ito ang segment natin that we call Kilalanin si Idol. And we're going to get to know one of the homegrown players of the Clarin Sto. Niño. He's here with me right now, JR Pahente. Kamusta ka ngayon?
Mabuti naman po, ma'am.
Na ang alam ko, medyo matagal na kayo dito sa Pagadian City. Kamusta naman ang experience mo dito so far?
Ayun nga po, ma'am. Namimiss ko nga po yung pamilya ko, ma'am. Siyempre, yung anak ko, namimiss ko talaga. Kasi medyo almost 2 months na ata, ma'am. Nandito kami.
Tapos alam ko, maganda ang camaraderie ninyo ng koponan nyo. So ano ang mga ginagawa nyo pag hindi kayo nagba-basketball? Paano kayo nagbabond?
Dito, ma'am. Yun nga, ma'am. Palaging nag-workout. Yun nga, kaming mga homegrown, ma'am. Nag-extra talaga kami, ma'am, para makasabay ng mga pro namin, ma'am. Ayun, inaalalayan din naman nila kami para makasabay din sa kanila.
Now, paano nakaka-motivate sa'yo na ang koponan that you are playing for ay ang hometown mo?
Ayun nga, masarap sa pakiramdam, ma'am, na yun. Ito nga ang Chooks-to-Go, VisMin Super Cup, nakasali yung Clarin. Masarap sa pakiramdam na dala namin yung hometown namin.
Tapos nabanggit mo kanina na namimiss mo nga ang pamilya mo. So ano ang una mong gagawin pag uwi mo after this season?
Yun nga, ma'am. Siguro, yayakapin ko siguro yung magulang ko tapos yung mga anak ko, ma'am.
Okay, now I know they're watching right now at maraming sumusuporta sa inyo na nanonood ngayon. So why don't you invite everyone watching na manood ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup?
Sa tanang mga Bisaya, nationwide, mutanaw ta, atong suportaran ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, Ato Nibay.
Thank you very much to one of the homegrown players of the Clarin Sto, Niño, JR Pahente. Coming up next, we're going to get to know one of the homegrown players of JPS Zamboanga City. So stay tuned for that.
Hey,
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Saka alam niyo ba, Idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
You are still watching Ato Nebay Live. This is our show before our games for today dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Kanina, nakilala natin ang idol natin, one of the homegrown players of Clarin Sto. Niño. Now, I am with a homegrown player from JPS Zamboanga City, John Waminal. John, kamusta ka naman ngayon?
Ayos lang po.
Kamusta rin ang experience mo so far playing for JPS?
Napakaganda naman po yung experience ko dito as a rookie. Medyo pressured pero kaya lang.
Okay, and marami nga sa koponan nyo ay mga veterano. So ano ang pinakamalaking advice na nakuha mo sa kanila?
Marami tinuturuan sa mga veterano sa amin. Saka marami rin kami natutunan sa kanila as a pro player dati.
Tapos paano nakakatulong sa laro mo na ang represent mo rin ay ang home city mo?
As a experience dito sa Pro League, malaking tulong to sa sarili ko, sa laro ko kasi tumataas po yung kumpiyansa ko bilang Pro League player.
Ano naman ang reaction ng pamilya mo that now you are playing for a league as big as Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup?
Sobrang saya po nila dahil nakasama ko dito sa JPS Zamboanga. Nagpapasalamat din sila kay Boss Juni Navarro at kay Boss James Siason.
And speaking of your family, I'm sure they are so proud of you right now. So why don't you say hello to them and invite lahat ng nanonood at sumusuporta sa iyo to watch your game today?
Hello mga Zamboanga, suportahan nyo kami lalo ngayong liga sa laro namin. Tuloy-tuloy lang po yung suportahan nyo, huwag kayo magsawa. Saka binabati ko po yung Barangay Vitali, Camino Nebo. Suportado lang kayo lagi. Salamat talaga.
Thank you very much. That's John Muminal from JPS Zamboanga City. And earlier, we also spoke to JR Pahente of the Clarin Sto Niño. Now, we are getting ready to watch our 2 games for today. The first one is Clarin versus JPS, and our second game is Rojas versus Misor. So thank you all for watching our episode for today's Atenibay Live, encouraging you once again to like and share our pages and comment down below who or what you would love for us to feature next. Now I think it's your time to shine, Alvin and Coach Paul.
Thank you very much, Jana Llanes, for that Atenibay Live. And maayong hapon sa inyong tanan. Oo nga po, eto na po ang ating Saturday doubleheader for your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. My name is Alvin Tanyada. And mamaya makakasama natin si Paul Hoven to bring you the game ng ating doubleheader for today. Kaya po, sa ating pagbabalik, we will bring you the game between the Clarin Sto Niño kontra sa JPS Zamboanga City.
Sa ato ang syudad, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. At ianang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. At niana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan.
To play and show our talents. Thanks to everyone present here today, the management, officials, teams, coaches, and players. Bless our families that we left in our homes and help us bring pride and honor to them. Give us strength and courage to withstand any and all negativity or obstacles that may stand or come before us. And we pray that you protect the players from injury. We understand our tasks and rely on your instructions in all that we do, whether in victory or defeat. Provide and each every player with your knowledge to do their best. In Jesus' name, amen.
VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, makiusap ang tanan. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa tula sa atong timawi basalig, ipahilungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Ani-ana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuloy husgan. VisMin Super Cup, Visayas Mindanao. VisMin Super Cup, Visayas Mindanao. VisMin Super Cup, Visayas Mindanao. VisMin Super
This is your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Live na live po mula dito sa loob ng Pagadian City Gymnasium, where we have two teams na magbabakbakan for this afternoon's Saturday doubleheader. John Wilson and the rest of the Clarin Sto will go up against Mac Cardona and the rest of the JPS Zamboanga City dito for our doubleheader. And our main game later on, it is going to be the Streaking Rojas Vanguards kontra naman sa Skidding Mist or Brew Authority. Muli, maayong hapon sa inyong tanan, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and all over the world. My name is Alvin Tanyada, and bringing you this game with me is Paul Joven. Paul?
Maayong hapon, kaninyong tanan, good afternoon. Sa atong mga palanggang tag-tanaw dira sa Zamboanga, buenas tardes.
Yes, and syempre, bago muna tayo magtungo sa ating laro, gusto namin kayo anyayahan to like and share our Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. And right now, Paul, pag-usapan natin ang ating tournament format dito sa Mindanao leg.
Yes, malapit na tayo sa elimination run. Again, this is a single round elimination. Pero itong Clarin na maglalaro ngayon, they want that sweep kasi nga, diretso to sa finals.
Yes, and yun nga yung benefit na meron ka. If you sweep the elimination rounds, you will definitely have a longer break. Lalo na importante yan kasi araw-araw yung mga laro natin.
Yeah, and for Zamboanga, they want that twice to beat advantage.
Yes.
Kasi nga sa quarterfinals, if you have that, that's extra rest.
Tingnan natin ngayon kung nasaan ba itong dalawang koponan na maglalaban-laban here in our tournament. As we take a look at the team standings, sabi nga natin, Clarin and Jumbo Plastic Basilan on top with a 5-0 record. Pagadian 5-3, JPS Zamboanga there at number 4, 4-2, but a win here will put them up at number 3.
Yeah, exactly. They really want to win to have that twice advantage in the next round.
Ganon ka-importante lahat ng laro natin heading into this Mindanao leg playoffs. And let's go ahead and take a look at our game story for today. Etong parehas na team na to, yan, Mac Cardona, John Wilson, former teammates going up against each other, and it will be a dangerous encounter between these two squads.
You know, man for man, this team is equally strong, except for JPS Zamboanga City. Wala ngayon. Si Gabi is Pinas, the rookie MVP.
Yun nga magiging malaking factor dito as we turn it over now to Jorvi Villanueva para sa starters ng bakbakan JPS Zamboanga and Clarin Sto.
Mabuhay Pilipinas, mabuhay Zamboanga del Sur. Welcome to the Little Hong Kong of the South, Pagadian City. This is your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Mindanao League. We are live in Facebook, YouTube channel, and MyTV Cebu channel 30. This game is between the Clarin Sto and the JPS Zamboanga City MLV. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starters from the Clarin Sto. Standing at center number 88, Joseph Iriopu. At forward number 22, Ray Demasa. Another forward number 8, John Wilson. At guard number 2, Carlo Lastimosa. Another guard number 0, Pamboy Raymundo. The head coach for the Clarin Sto Niño is Mix Burilla Jr. And now the starters from the JPS City MLB. Starting at set number 24, Jerome Perez. At forward, number 91, Jerwin Yako. Another forward, number 17, Macmac Cardona. At guard, number 16, JP Vilencion. Another guard, number 10, Rudy Ringanay. The head coach for the JPS Zamboanga City MLB is Tony Pardo. The official sport is ball game is Ariel Bermeo, Wilbert Lana, James Paez, and the alternate, Aaron Cañete. This game is under the supervision and regulation of games.
At ito na ang bakbakan ng Zamboanga City kontra Clarin. Sino ang manok nyo? Tara, tip-off na tayo at center court. As the first possession will be battled out between Joseph Ariobo and Jerome Ferrer at nakukuha ng mga nakaputi ang bola.
You know, talking about without Gabby Espinas, Ferrer starting here for the first time for Zamboanga City.
Carlo Lastimosa's shot is no good. John Wilson, turnaround is good. And itong parehas na kupunan, Paul, we're talking about on paper, both teams have a very deep lineup. And ito yung magandang laban eh. Kasi John Wilson and Macmac Cardona have both been teammates in the other league.
Oh yes. You know, sasabi mo nga, they're very strong team, both teams. Sa akin, today, ito yung labanan ng mga guards. I'm talking about that shot, Macmac Cardona. You have Linganay, Mayfranyo, and Belision. And for Clarin Sto Niño, Wilson, Lastimosa, Raimundo, and nandun pa sa bench si Marcelino.
And also Alan Manga. So ganyan nga ka-deep yung guard rotation ng parehas na kupunan. Here is Joseph Ariobo to Ray De Mesa. Miscommunication there pero may foul on Rudy Linganay. First personal foul called on Rudy Linganay.
You know, one thing happening here for Zamboanga City in this Mindanao leg, pumalik na yung laro ni Erwin Gaco. Yung mga perimeter shot niya back in his college days. Kasi nga, nung naglaro siya sa PBA, that's not his role.
Yes, he's more of a banger inside, a rebounder as Pamboy Raimundo hits a jumper. And lumalabas na nga, bumabalik yung laro ni Jerwin Gaco, the guy that we know that can play at least a third or the fourth option. Is now being one of those key leaders for this JPS Zamboanga squad. Si Macmac Cardona, teardrop no good. Then yun, ang pinapakita nitong tulad ni Jerwin Gaco.
You know, Garco, if we talk about positioning in that shaded area, one of the best for Mindanao leg.
Ito ngayon, when we're talking about one of the best, John Wilson is one of the best here in our tournament. As Macmac Cardona says, I'm back here after missing 2 games for JPS Zamboanga.
Yeah, actually, he missed 2 games plus 2 days rest. So 4 days yung nakapahinga siya sa injury niya.
Carlo Lastimosa scoring here. So, palitan ng puntusan tayo dito. So, expect a good matchup here.
You know, one thing for Coach Tony Pardo, they need to limit the guards for Clarin. Kasi ito yung barometer ng team nila kasi. If this 2 is hitting inside and outside, delikado yung Zamboanga.
As Jerome Ferrer scores on that play. 9-6 here. Carlo Lastimosa, 3. Malakas yan. Joseph Ariobo. Pass again outside. Lalapit naman si Carlo. Nice pop shot is good. And dito pinag-uusapan din natin dito, not just the guards but also the bigs. If you're talking about Jerwin Gaco para dito sa JPS, we're going to talk about naman Joseph Ariobo. How consistent Joseph Ariobo is for this Clarin Sto Niño squad. He is averaging around 11.6 points and 9.2 rebounds. And that is impressive for Clarin Sto kasi they are guard-laden squad.
Almost a double-double there for Riobo. Pero yung nadadala niya for Clarin is not the scoring, mirror the rebounding. It's getting the ball from court to court kasi pwede itong mag-point guard sa kanila and setting up Wilson and Lastimosa.
Yes, he can definitely play the 5 different positions on the floor as Jerwin Gafo scores. And Ray De Mesa, tumatakbo rin din sa kabila. No good. Rebound. This is Jerwin Gafo. And this will be an acid test for Clarin Sto dito sa ating game na to. Kasi this game, kontra Zamboanga, on Monday, kontra sa Basilan naman.
Yes, this will be a practice game. Pero when I say practice, very important game. Their defense, for sure, will be tested on these upcoming days.
As Rudy Daanay Lingganay scores on the layup. Our score, it's 13-8. We will be right back. Counter dominance, yan nga ang storya ng panalo ng JPS Zamboanga City kontra dun sa Miss or Brew Authority. As you take a look at the numbers, 46 points in the paint, that's very big for JPS Zamboanga, and also the bench production. So yun yung major factor para dito sa koponan ng JPS Zamboanga.
Oh yes, if you could look at Zamboanga, nandyan pa si Batas na Matias and Fran Yu.
And those are major factors here in this game. Most especially, andito na nga si Mac Cardona.
Yeah, and I think today, even though he's on uniform last game, si Humauas, hindi ito naglaro eh. I think today, he will really play.
Yes, as Carlo Lastimosa scores, as we turn it over now to our third member of our team, Jana Llanes.
Sobrang motivated daw ang JPS ngayon. Coming from a win, sabi ni Coach Tony, nakahinga na daw sila, and today's focus is defense, especially on the wings. Di makakalaro si Gabby Espinas for JPS, and Gino Humawas is still not 100%. Si Christopher Lucernas, Johnny Pancho, and Brent Palatao naman ang injured sa Clarin ngayon. Pero sabi ni Coach Miguel na nag-team meeting daw sila these past few days to brainstorm on how to get that championship. He shares that their secret to a successful run so far is praying together before every game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Jana. And yun ang importante talaga eh. In a team, yung meron kang divine intervention, kasi it's not just the talent, but the divine intervention. That's a major factor.
You know, for me, the formula of all the thing we do is 20% skill, 20% hard work, 60% divine intervention.
Yes. As ganun nga ka-importante ang lahat ng bagay. So, not just in sports, but
In general, of course. Lagyan na natin, nandun na lahat sa'yo. Pero ang problema mo, mamalasin ka.
Yes.
Wala pa rin, di ba?
Yes. As right now, pinasok na nga ni Coach Tony Pardo si Kyle Napes. And palit pa rin ang tao dito. Marvin Hayes checking in for John Wilson as a timeout is called now by Coach Tony Pardo. And
you know, but before that, I would like to greet the player of Pagadian, si Mr. Diva Devastating.
John Diva, congratulations on your graduation. Magbabalik po tayo, 16-10. The surge continues para dito sa koponan ng Clarin Sto Niño as they are still on a 5-game winning streak. And you see the stats here of their last game kontra Kapatagan.
Actually, that game against Kapatagan on that last quarter, medyo nagpahinga ng konti yung Clarin. Kaya it's just an 11-point. But that game, since the first quarter, lamang na lamang yung Clarin against Kapatagan.
Pamboy Raimundo missing that shot. Dapat takbo tayo sa kabila ngayon. Rudy Linganay. 6-point lead for JPS. Jerwin Gaco to Fran Yu. Fran Yu. Going for a teammate, gives it to Kyle Lapis. Shot clock at 5 seconds. Rudy, shot, and it trickles in.
You know, Rudy Linganay, talking about this guy, if you want scoring, this guy is one of the best here in our Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Yes, and you will see it on the shot that one-hander and one-footer for Rudy Linganay, the former UE Red Warrior, scores.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
You're taking a look at Rudy Linganay now with 7 points to start this quarter. And Pamboy Raimundo, that will be a good matchup for Rudy Linganay. Both veterans that have played in the professional ranks, also played in the amateur ranks. And ngayon, maglalaban dito sa VisMin Super Cup. Baichong, pinasok na ni Coach Miguel Borilla. That's a steal by Fran Yu.
Good help defense by Fran Yu. Baichong, pinabigay lang yung bola.
The jumper ni Kyle Lapis, no good. And for JPS, that's only their third miss here in this game. They're shooting 8 out of 11. Oh, that's a very good shooting percentage for them as Carlo Lastimosa scores on that shot.
Carlo Lastimosa is always dangerous on the open court. Titira to ng 3, relay up to. He has that crossover, one dribble pull-up.
Now, ito naman, Jerwin Gaco. And Jerwin Gaco, itong Jerwin Gaco, Dennis Daa, Gabi Espinas, these guys are performing well dito sa ating Mindanao League.
In a old but goodie, ito yung mga kailangan bin maggawa na tayo. Bukas siguro, maglagay na tayo ng graphics. Let's talk about Vino players here playing in Mindanao League.
Ang dami, di ba? From each team, maraming nagpe-perform na ganyan.
Oh, and then we will also include sa Visayas League.
Siyempre, may Jojo Tangkay from the Visayas League, Rito Tilla, Reno Berame. So, maraming ganyang players eh. Yung mga, hindi mo masasabing the age is a factor. No, it's not a factor. Lalo na ngayon sa basketball. Kasi Jerwin Gaco is fouled there by Alvin Baichong.
Good seal by Gaco. Again, for the big man, it's all about positioning, especially at that shaded area.
Let's take a look at this. Yung pwesto niya niyo, nakita niya mismatch kay Pamboy. Hindi na dumating to si Baichong. Kaya may foul doon. Ito on Alvin Baichong as Jerwin Gaco troops to the free throw line. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
No, actually, parang I understand why Pamboy Raimundo nag-front siya dun eh. Because he thought, if yung kita mo sa replay, Alvin, he pinpointed the help. Medyo na late lang doon si Baichong.
Palitan ng tao ngayon for Clarin. Alan Mangas checking in. And itong si JV Marcelino also checking in. At saka itong si Berdan, pasok din. 7 points already in the ballgame for Jerwin Gaco. Last game, 22 points for him.
You know, to all those watching, especially the young ones, you need to see how Gaco is always in tip-top shape. May edad na yan, ha?
Yes, 40 years old. It's Jerwin Gaco as Alvin Baichong. No good. Rebound. Kyle Nepes, naubusan ng spasyo si Kyle Nepes nun eh.
Akala ka, he thought that he was fouled from the back. No. Natawa lang ako kasi the way
he looks.
Oh.
Doon sa referee, parang, uy, wala bang foul?
Hindi pa siya pwede pang, Oscar Awards, pang FAMAS. He did not sold it well.
And now the ball will stay here with the white shirts. That's a 5-second violation. Bihira magkaroon ng turnover na ganyan ang tulad ni Alan Mangas.
Exactly, no? And bago pa dito si Marcelino, they just have a miscommunication there. Sayang eh. It was an unforced error for Zamboanga. Sila din, nag-unforced error.
Ronnie Machas and Aaron Herutas checked in para dito sa JPS. Machas, Bass, Aaron Heruta. 3 on its way, no good. Rebound by Chong.
Talking about this guy, he's not a traditional point guard. He always finds his way to score and to shoot.
Eto, Marvin Hayes, no rebound. Brand new. Pass. Last touch on the violet shirts. And ito nga ang kumpanan ng Clarin. Ito yung latest addition nila si Alan Mangahas. So, you have two steady point guards in Pamboy Raimundo and Alan Mangahas. Also, you have ito ang backcourt duo naman ni John Wilson and Carlo Lastimosa and JV Marcelino. Those are special guards talaga that you can have in any team. As Marvin Hayes scores there. Marvin Hayes naman, isa pang veterano ng dito sa ating liga.
If we're talking about Marcelino, one thing that this guy can give you is the defense. He can guard the best scorer in any wing for any team.
Yes, yan yung naging trabaho niya talaga for Coach Topex Robinson nung nasa Lyceum siya.
And talking about Coach Topex Robinson, specialty niya, depensa.
As that basket, it cuts down the lead nito kupunan ng JPS Zamboanga. Open shot for JV Marcelino. Timeout muna tayo. 21-16.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
You see there, Alan Mangahas being a leader. And yan ang nadadala niya here for the Clarin Sto. While eto, isang leader for Letran, now playing here for JPS, brand new.
Yeah, maganda yung storya nito. Back in his college days, ito yung mga pang-maalaala mo kaya ng mga type story sa mga player, no?
Yes, it started off with University of the East, then lumipat sa Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And sabi nga nila, mukhang ano daw siya pedicab driver lang daw. That was one statement na sinabi. Mukha raw tambay, mukha raw pedicab driver. Pero look at him now. He built himself into a better basketball player.
Mabait na bata to.
And Aaron Heruta misses that. And yun nga yung storya na inspiring eh. If you work hard and if you really want to get to be at your best, lalo na sa basketball, yan, tulad ni Franyu, yan yung isang storya as the ball is being passed over to Mr. Paul Hoven.
Success is not given, Alvin. It is earned.
And inbound now. Aaron Heruta. Bigay dito kay Ronnie Machas. Machas. Pass to Heruta. Heruta. Shot. And he was fouled there.
It's really a foul by Marvin Hayes. Talking about Marvin Hayes, may playing coach na. May assistant coach, player assistant coach. Well, this is the first time. Player slash a manager.
Yes, dalawa sila dito sa ating tournament na ganyan. The other, Patrick Niltan for Basilan.
Oh yeah, for
Ayan,
Basilan
siyempre.
Jumbo Plastic, no?
As these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-isang manok ng bayan. And that is how basketball is evolving. Di ba? Before, pag sinabi lang natin playing coach, Robert Jaworski lang yan.
Oh, so when you say evolving, pwede kaya?
Pwede.
Playing commentator?
Playing analyst, pwede.
Oo nga, pwede ba?
Pwede. Malay mo, sa Visayas League, makita na natin yung Paul Oven na maglaro na rin.
Gawa tayo ng team? Gawa tayo ng team?
Ayun na, isama mo pa yung si Niño Abanid.
Cheerer lang yan. Hindi marunong yan.
10 seconds remaining here. And foul there by Franyo.
That's a good foul.
Yeah, third team foul pa lang yan.
They can have one more foul. Both teams are not in the penalty.
First personal foul. Inbound now here, Alan Mangahas. 3 seconds left. That is a steal. Aaron Neruta. Shot. It's no good.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is 16.
As ito nga ang koponan ng JPS Zamboanga. Good start for them, led by Mac Cardona. And ito naman koponan ng Clarin, getting their shots to go, but a much better run here by the JPS Zamboanga City, and the veterans are keeping in step with them here in this matchup as they take a lead here. The score 22-16 sa ating pagbabalik the second quarter of action dito sa inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Alan Mangas there on your screens, and this team of them right now down here kontra dito sa kanila Kyle Lepes and the rest of JPS Zamboanga City. And right now, Paul, ito yung kaibahan ngayon. This is a different Clarin Sto, hindi ito yung parehas ng usual na nakikita natin from them.
Yeah, and characteristic for Mangahas on the first quarter, 3 turnovers.
Yes, and ito yung ine-expect ng lahat. As a first quarter field goals, Clarin 8 out of 18, Zamboanga 9 out of 18. As a Med Salema, no good from the 3, rebound ni Marvin Hayes.
I like that kick-out pass of Belenson to Salim. Salim can clearly make that three-pointer on the corner.
And having Maichong scores inside, but they need more of that para dito sa kupunan ng Clarin, as they are still down here by 4. And usually itong Clarin Santo Niño scores around 20 to 25 points average dito sa first quarter, as that is a three-pointer by Ronnie Machas natin sa inyo ng LSC.
Baichong, bad help defense by Baichong. Kontrolado kasi eh. Why will you help so much? And you know, Machas has that shot on the perimeter on the three-point line.
At sumenyas ang ating referee na si Ariel Borneo ng unsportsmanlike foul. And for sure, they will be reviewing that. And tinitingnan nila, Ronnie Machas. As we take a look at the replay. And si Ronnie Machas, take a look at this. That's a push there by Ronnie Machas.
Kung anong tawag doon, hand check lang.
Hand check, nudge.
Hand check, nudge. Nagpapakilala lang na I'm here.
Yes, ito.
Kasi kanina, baka, nung nakascore si Baichong, baka natamaan ng siko na hindi natin nakita.
Yes,
Alam mo yun, mga ganun.
Oy, mas veterano ako sa'yo. Medyo paparamdam ko lang sa'yo ng konti.
Oh yeah, basketball is all about like that, no? Kailangan talaga na you will let, especially young players, feel you.
Yes, and that's a personal foul. On Ronnie Machas.
You know, so far, good adjustment for Zamboanga. Every time Linganay or guards having a pick and roll, they always trapping it. So far they've been adjusting to that. That's why nga, nakashoot yun on the last possession, si Machas.
Pero mintis yung tira doon ni JV Marcelino. Pass here, Belenchon. Inside to Machas, kontra Baichong. Linganay, steps back. Napes, balik na JP Belenchon. Belenchon's pass. Nahuli yun. Here is Marvin Hayes. No good for the shot, and the rebound is controlled by Ray De Mesa. Balik kay Alan Mangahas. Mangahas, the former Mapua Cardinal. Jumper for Alan is good.
Good shot that time for Mangahas. Very aggressive early on the game. You know, after the chast of Machas, nagtutuloy 2-3 zone na yung Clarin.
JP Belenchon, no good. And the rebound was not controlled by Ray De Mesa. The ball will stay with the violet shirts.
Tingnan natin what's the adjustment here for Clarin.
Let's take a look at this. Manok ng Bayan block of the game. Ang harap-harapang bututan na yan ay atin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Manok ng Bayan.
Clarin having a 2-3 zone. That's a good shot. That's how you attack a zone. Give the ball in the gaps, especially on the cutter.
Ito ngayon, Baichong kontra kay Napes. Labas muna kay Marvin Hayes. Marvin Hayes. Pass. Looking for a pass there. Nakuha nga nitong si Alan Mangahas. Mangahas, 3-ball naman. Bang, bang, bang! At ang 3-point shot na yan natin sa inyo ng LSC.
Different Mangahas playing this second quarter. He's now scoring compared to that first quarter. That uncharacteristically 3 turnovers sa kanya.
Okay, sabi niya, 3 turnovers pala. Ito, babawi tayo sa opensa as it is now down to a 2-point lead. As Mangahas, binigay dito kay Ray De Mesa. 3-ball for Ray, no. Marvin Hayes, inside, no good. And who got the rebound? JV Marcelino. Pero the ball will go to the violet shirts of JPS.
Sorry, missed by Hayes. But again, if I'm Coach Migs Burilla, I'll be happy with what his team manager is doing, having that perfect position for an offensive rebound.
Let's take a look at this shot mula kay Alan Mangahas. Yun yung 2-pointer. Ito, mas malayo naman, 3-pointer. So 5 points now in this quarter for Alan Mangahas.
Yeah, when I talk about scoring, si Alan hindi naghahanap po ng puntos. It's just that shot, 3 seconds na lang sa shot clock.
And yun yung meron ng isang Alan Mangahas, the court smarts. Yeah, even though he has 3 turnovers, alam niya, babawi siya in any way possible, lalo na sa scoring.
Yeah, po kung sa ibang coaches pa yan, point guard mo, 3 turnovers, sub ka na niyan.
Opo ka na. Ito ngayon, Jerwin Gaco scoring inside, and Jerwin Gaco now with 9 points.
Siguro, no, I can officially say the most decorated player here in our VisMin Super Cup Visayas and Mindanao. Ang daming championship nito.
Yes, but yung when you say championship experience, meron yan eh. Jerwin Gaco will be at top of that. And almost a steal there. Completed one, Mac Cardona. Cardona, walang huli sa likod ni JV Marcelino, but Jerwin Gaco scoring inside plus a foul.
Lasal connection. I don't know if they played together.
Yes, they played together.
A year siguro. No?
Around a year, yeah, a year. Kasama nila doon sa team na yun, Mike Cortez. They had Joseph Yo. They had Tim Gadjalian, Mark Benitez in that lineup.
Nandito lahat eh. Lalaro eh.
Almost all of them are here. Mike Cortez na lang yung wala, you know. Chas Joseph Yo.
Oh, but, you know, talking about the Green Archers connection, that one-hand shot of Mac Cardona, it's been ages. Yes. 2 decades maybe.
Yes, isa yan sa inaabangan ng mga fans. Basta alam nila mag-1-hander, ilista mo na yan eh. As this free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Jerwin Gaco now with 12 points. Eriopo, binalik na sa loob ni Coach Mix Burilla. King Fuentes also in the ball game. kasama na si Pamboy Raimundo. And she's been there, and there was a foul called on, let's see, Medsalim.
You know, sa angle natin, ang ganda ng depensa, but the referee said, you grab the jersey. Di ba parang technical yun in FIBA? Sa
in FIBA, yeah.
Di ba pag jersey, technical yun?
Yes, FIBA yun. That's somewhat like a sportsman-like foul.
Oo, no, tama. But of course, here, we are a pro league, so may iba tayong rules.
Yes. Eto ngayon, pinasok na ngayon sa loob si John Wilson. So, sa nakikita ko ngayon, he will be matched up against Mac Cardona. Again, that's a good matchup because both these players have been teammates doon sa kabilang liga, and even in the PBA, nagkasama sila for Meralco.
Yeah, good point. For me, Wilson against Cardona, I will use more of my speed, but with that, tingnan natin, nasub ba siya? Wala pala.
And mukhang Mac Cardona na yung nagmamap ng floor natin. As, right now, 5 minutes and 51 pa yung natitira sa ating second quarter. And now, habang inaantay natin ngayon, again, the matchup of the guards here. So, Mac kontra kay John Wilson. Sabi nga niya, si paring Mac ang tawag niya dito kay Mac. So, that will be a good matchup. Rudy Lingganay kontra kay Pamboy. Mac for 3. No, rebound. Franyu. And he was fouled on the shot by Ray De Mesa.
It's a good shot. It's an open shot. Mac Cardona. It's just a bad miss. But luckily, Franyu, hindi muna nag-safety. Nakuha pa yung offensive rebound.
As 2 free throws will be awarded to Franyu, the former UE Red Warrior turned Letran Knight. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Franyu in our tournament right now is averaging around 8.8 points per ball game. Na remember ito si Franyu, 1 game nakamiss siya ng laro because of a stiff neck.
Oh, it was in Ipil pa, no?
Yes.
Oh, masakit yun.
Ito, 3-pointer ni Ray De Mesa. That's strong. Rebound ni Mac.
Pinapatila talaga siya ng Zamboanga.
Ito si Ray De Mesa has no range from the 3-point distance. Maybe around 18-footer, pero sa 3-pointer, yan yung niya one of his Achilles heels. As Mac Cardona, no good. Yan ang trabaho ng Ray De Mesa, yung pagiging isa sa mga scavengers of the squad. As John Wilson's 3, no good. Rebound, King Fuentes, and King Fuentes with a stick back.
Fuentes, good run there. That's why he got that offensive rebound. It should have been a 1-against-2 fast break, but Fuentes got that rebound.
Right now, King Fuentes with the score. We head into a timeout. We will be right back.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models blowing hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. Yeah! I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with the pick. God handed me the gift. Another slammer for a brick. Rolly ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
In their last game contra Miss Or, he was a killer. And when we say a killer, a mid-range killer. And as he finished with 24 points and 12 rebounds.
Yeah, sana ginawa ni Coach Nomar, no? Maganda naman yung mid-range killer. But gusto ko sana, veteran savvy, part 2. Kasi nga, no? Veteran savvy part 1 was all about Dennis Daa.
Let's turn it over now to Janet Yanis with this report on Jerwin Gaco.
Yes, when we got to the venue today, Jerwin Gaco was enjoying his alone time listening to music. Sabi niya na mahilig siya makinig ng R&B before a game because it helps him relax. And prior to games daw, ang laging kinakain ng kupunan nila ay chicken because a lot of the players are Muslim, but he also loves his turon for merienda. He jokes na uncle na daw ang tawag sa kanya ng mga teammates niya, but his advice to them is to give more than their best when given the opportunity to enter the game. Alvin and Coach Paul?
Thank you very much, G. And Uncle. Uncle na pala to si Jerwin Gaco. So, right now, itatawag ko pala dito kay Paul S. Uncle.
I may be old in age, but my face is a youngster.
Yes. Pag nakita nyo po, akala nyo 20 years old na po si Paul Hoven. So, but Jerwin Gaco, the veteran that he is, yun yung nadadala niya, his veteran leadership nga. Again, the championship experience, marami. Yan ang nagagawa niya dito. And now, ito, the ball will stay with the white shirts. And John Wilson, kanina pa nakatas yung kamay doon. He was wide open on the 3-ball. As we take a look at this manok ng bayan, rebounder ng bayan. This is Joseph Eriobo. Sa dialo ilalim kay Joseph Eriobo, ang ating rebounder ng bayan natin sa inyo. Ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Inbound now to Joseph Eriobo. Pamboy, binilik. John Wilson for 3. No, rebound. Fouled. Here is Jerwin Gaco on the rebound play ni Jonathan Berdan. First personal foul ni Jonathan Berdan yan. And substitutions here. Aaron Heruta will check in for Rudy Linganay.
You know, talking about young, I would like to thank Aisui for rejuvenating my skin and my face.
Yes, so also kahapon din nandun naman tayo sa akin naman foot spa. So thank you very much Aisui House of Beauty. Now Carlo Lastimosa. That is a dribbling violation.
It is a dribbling violation. Nag-dribble na siya kasi when he got that outlet pass.
Medsalim checking in for Mac Macardona. And JP Balencion will check in for Jerome Ferrer. Time remaining here, 3 minutes and 36. And Fran Yu and Aaron Heruta, this dangerous backcourt. One of our games itong dalawang to. Together with Rudy Linganay, we're playing well, di ba?
Oh, I think that game is against Alza Alayon.
Yes.
Yung Heruta, very clutch on the last quarter.
Carlo Lastimosa, skying high for the layup, and it's good. Pass inside. Jerwin Gaco is good. And the Vino 2.0. Kasi Vino 1.0 si Dennis Daay.
He's been killing the defense, the interior defense of Clarin down in the shaded area.
Carlo Lastimosa pass. He got John Wilson 3. John Wilson struggling here in this game contra Zamboanga.
Yes, but it's okay as long as it's a good shot.
As Carlo Lastimosa, simple kay Carlo Lastimosa yung mga ganyang layup.
As I've said, open court, one of the best here in Mindanao leg.
2 minutes and 30 natitira dito sa ating second quarter. Aaron Heruta. Pass. Balencion, balik kay Fran Yu. Fran Yu, he has that range. No, rebound, John Wilson. Here is Carlo. Pass, Joseph Eriobo. Eriobo, inside, Jonathan Bertan, no good. Joseph Eriobo, right place at the right time.
You know, Clarin has been working so hard on the shaded area. Napapagod na si Gaco. He wants some substitution there. You know, Salim should do more on the shaded area.
As we have a timeout here, gusto muna natin magpasalamat sa ating mga sponsors. Chooks-to-Go, especially to Bounty Agri-Ventures Incorporated President, Mr. Raul Mascareñas, and Sir Melmac, Gatorade, the official energy drink of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. PUMA, the official sportswear of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. MDC, the official ball of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. WCUBE Solutions, and Virox, the official disinfection partner of the Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. And gusto rin nating magpasalamat sa kanilang suporta ang mga sumusunod. Kokalyong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Rad Gamillion Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCG Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Videography, FJE Graphics, Isui House of Beauty, Bay Plaza Hotel, Chiquis Pizza, where pizza happens, RJ Touch and Cure, MN Pamaran Lending Investors, Triple J Fast Food, LSC, Globe, PLDT, Daisy's Meat Shop, Dr. P Center, Center of Diabetes Care and Hypertension, and Camp Health Medical Clinic. At lubos po kami nagpapasalamat kanina Pagadian City Mayor Sammy Co and Pagadian City Councilor Sam Tairacop, at din po sa Provincial Government of Zamboanga del Sur led by Governor Victor Yu and 1st District Congresswoman Divina Grace Yu, and salamat din kanila boss Dodong Pamaran, Ma'am Daisy Ann Pamaran sa Ludsod, Cagayan de Oro Vice Mayor Kikang Uy, and Congressman Clarex Uy. Thank you very much po. As a Fran Yu passes it up to Ronnie Machas.
That's how you again attack a zone from a ball movement. Kailangan mo i-attack yung gaps kasi nga yung Santo Niño showing a zone since the start of the second quarter.
A minute and 30 remaining here. Lastimosa 3, no good. Rebound, Ronnie Machas.
Nagzo-zone na rin itong Zamboanga. They want to challenge the shot of Lastimosa and Wilson.
Franyu, binigay kay Ronnie Machas. Pass. Inside. Machas, balik dito sa labas. Franyu for 3. No, rebound, Joseph Eriobu. Eriobu, that's his 5th rebound here. Wilson. Wilson, shot. No good still for John Wilson. John Wilson still with 2 points here in this game.
Yeah, good. Still a good attempt. Credit that pass to Pamboy Raimundo. Every time there's a space to run or a chance to run, they're running.
Eto, running indeed. Pero overpassing para dito sa koponan ng JPS Zamboanga. That is a foul there on, let's see, Ronnie Machas. Let's double check.
Foul number 3, Franyu.
Franyu will be called for that. Second personal foul nito ni Franyu. Let's take a look at that.
Good smart play.
Yung pangalawa pala yun. Akala ko yung kay Ronnie Machas nung una pa yan eh.
That's a good smart play by Franyu. Trying to stop the 3 against 1 fast break.
Under 35 seconds remaining. Here is Eriobu inside. Shot, and he was fouled as he will troop to the free throw line to shoot 2. And you see Franyu. Ito, tinulungan niya si Joseph Eriobu. That's a candidate for sportsmanship of moment of this match.
Yes, medyo delikado yung drive ni Eriobu doon. No? For me kasi, pag on a 2-3 zone, pinakadelikado is the middle pass. Pwede lang yung one dribble, quick shot, kasi nga ang daming depensa left and right.
Joseph Eriobu, first free throw is no good for the former Mapua Cardinal.
Dalawa pala yung Mapua coming from Clarin, but 2 different
generations.
Yes,
oo. Pag-graduate ito ni Alan Mangahas, first year naman nito ni Joseph Eriobu sa Mapua. Hindi talaga sila nagpangabot during that time. Heruta. This is a play na gusto i-run itong kupunan ng JPS. Med Salem for 3. No, rebound. Machas. Last shot time para sa JPS. Franyu says, I'll take this. It's Carlo Lastimosa. 3 ball. That is strong. Diyan nga po magtatapos ang ating second quarter of action where itong JPS Zamboanga City is showing their strength here early kontra dito sa Clarin Santo Niño as it is a 5-point lead. 38-33 sa ating pagbabalik. A halftime feature and the halftime stats for your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Hey,
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Sakalan niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters. Sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Floor seats for the next. Couple models going hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. Yeah! I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with a pick. God handed me the gift. Never slam for a brick. Rollie ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
Pagdating sa healthy chicken, sagot namin kayo sa Chooks-to-Go. Bili na ng classic honey-glazed Chooks-to-Go Sweet Roast Chicken o ang Chooks-to-Go Pepper Roast Chicken na marinated with pepper and herbs. At ang may tamang anghang, saktong sipa, ang Harissa Roast. Lahat ng aming manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Kaya order na sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 o online sa chooks2godelivery.com, Facebook Messenger o via GrabFood at FoodPanda. Chooks-to-Go, the healthiest manok na masarap kahit walang sauce. Another first from Bounty Agroventures Incorporated.
Pagadian City, kilala bilang Little Hong Kong of the South, dito magaganap ang bakbakan at makokoronahan ang unang kampiyon sa Mindanao.
Ang probinsya ng Zamboanga del Sur, siyudad ng Pagadian City, ang Regional Government Center of Western Mindanao, andam nga mobarug ug buhion ang negosyo, sports ug turismo, pamaagi sa duwa ang igugma sa tanan ang basketball.
Pinaagi sa suporta sa local government units din sa rehiyon, andam na nga mopakita ang mga teams kung unsa gyud ang tinud-anay nga dula sa basketball dinhi sa Mindanao.
Isip usa ka rehiyon sa Mindanao, atong ipakita ang pagkiusa sa tanang Mindanaons, pinaagi sa sports, ilabi na ang basketball. Luzon,
Visayas,
Mindanao. Ito ang first professional basketball league in the South. Kini ang Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Mindanao Leg. Ato ni Bay.
Ato ni Bay.
Ato ni Bay. Ato ni Bay.
Ato ni Bay.
Ang VisMin Super Cup.
My TV, a television and digital channel that brings you stories and important updates through shows about different topics in business, health and wellness, politics, financial literacy, legal knowledge, travel, food, music and the arts, lifestyle, sports, faith, and current events. Tune in for relevant information, insightful discussions, and entertainment. Catch us on Sky Cable Channel 30 and on our Facebook page and YouTube channel at MyTV Cebu and our official website at mytv.ph. MyTV, my channel, your channel.
Kayo ay nununood pa rin ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. It is the halftime of our first game between JPS Zamboanga City and Clarin Sto. Niño. The score is 38-33 in favor of JPS. At nakwento nga ng head coach nila na si Coach Tony that one of the favorite pastimes of his players is getting a massage. Dito sa Pagadian, iSuite House of Beauty offers just that. Pag bumisita kayo dito, you can visit iSuite, which offers massages, facials, and manicures, just to name a few. Remember, amidst our busy schedules, it is so important that we still make time to take care of ourselves. So check out our experience at iSuite House of Beauty through this video.
Bago magpandemya, isa sa kadalasang ginagawa nating lahat para ma-relax ay magpa-facial at magpamasahe. Dito sa siyudad ng Pagadian, ay matatagpuan niyo ang sulit na relaxation at kakaibang transformation. Bisitahin niyo na ang iSuite House of Beauty.
Welcome to iSuite House of Beauty.
Hello Mom, good morning. Welcome to iSuite House of Beauty.
Sarap makapag-relax na sa dami ng aksyon na magaganap dito sa ating Mindanao Leg. Kaya kung may oras kayo, pumunta na kayo at bisitahin ang iSuite House of Beauty. Matatagpuan sa 3rd floor Edificio Del Rey, Santiago District, dito sa siyudad ng Pagadian. Ako po si Leia Coronado para sa inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Ato ni Bay.
Isn't it unfair na ganyan yung video?
Bakit sila lang, no?
Bakit sila lang? Our score 38-33 right now, a 5-point lead para sa JPS Zamboanga City. And let's take a look at the halftime highlights here. Itong kupunan ng JPS Zamboanga City started off this game strong, and as they can still continue to take this lead here with 14 points by Jermaine Gaco.
Deliberate game for both teams. On the second quarter, they've been controlling yung fast break na 2-3 zone agad eh. Almost all the players, every time there's a miss, running on the shaded area on the opposite court.
And para naman dito sa kupunan ng Clarin, it's Carlo Lastimosa leading them as we take a look at the halftime stats.
Almost identical for the field goal percentage, 38% for Clarin, 40% for Zamboanga City. Assist, Zamboanga 10, 3 for Clarin. Bench points, 13 for Santo Niño, 10 for Zamboanga. Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko. No fast break points for Santo Niño. And then just 3 for Zamboanga City.
Yun yung pinaka-nakakagulat tayo. Fast break, Clarin 0 as isa sila sa mga leaders pagdating sa fast break points. As we take a look at our leading scorers, yun nga, Lastimosa with 12. Pero yung mga susunod sa kanya, Alan Mangas 5 points, Ariobo 4 points, Pambay Raimundo 2 points. Where is John Wilson here?
Yeah, a missing factor in the first half. And for Zamboanga, you have, surprisingly, Jerwin Gaco with 14, Linganay with 7. And, hindi pa yun score si Franyu. But wait there on the second half. We have 2 full quarters left for our game.
Yes, we are about to start our third quarter of action with Carlo Lastimosa not starting dito para sa kupunan ng Clarin.
You're talking about fast break, Alvin, no? Number 2 in the league, Clarin Santo Niño with 17 points per game on the fast break. Yun na nga, nung first half, 0. So expect them that they will run this half.
And they will start off with Carlo Lastimosa on the bench. Marvin Hayes starting off. Kasama niya sa loob sila Ray De Mesa, John Wilson, Joseph Eriobu, Pamboy Raimundo. Ito naman ang JPS Zamboanga City. They will start off with JP Balencion, Mac Cardona, Wang Alvarez, Franyu, and Jerwin Gaco.
Alvarez, no? A bit shorter lang ni Matias, pero medyo magkamukha.
Yes, isa lang ang laro nitong Wang Alvarez at saka yung Ronnie Matias. And for sure, this will be a good battle inside. Ito na. Wang Alvarez kontra kay Marvin Hayes. 2 veterans also. Pero wala yan. Rebound ni Pamboy Raimundo. John Wilson now. Fast break. 3 ball on its way. Bang, bang, bang!
Talking about Wilson missing in the first half. Nagpapakilala na.
That 3-point shot ay sa inyo ng Casino Alcohol.
And that's their first point on their fast break.
Yes, Jerwin Gaco forcing his way inside. No good rebound. Mac Cardona and the score. Forward pass, John Wilson scoring here, and 5 quick points for John Wilson here.
That's what I told you guys. This second half, expect Clarin to run.
Isa yan sa aabangan talaga dito. Kasi Clarin, again, number 2 in fast breaks. Right behind Jumbo Plastic Basilan.
Oh yes, you expect them. They have a young core for Clarin, no?
Pero Mac Cardona hitting a 3 ball. Hatid sa inyo ng Casino Alcohol.
5 straight points each for both players, Wilson and Cardona.
Joseph Eriobu with a drive inside. So, palitan tayo ng scoring dito. 3 puntos pa rin na naman ng JPS.
Both teams are now having a man-to-man defense. Ito yung mga adjustment, no? Mga tactical move ng mga coaches.
Jerwin Gaco's drive inside and he was fouled there. As Ray De Mesa helping up, it is Jerwin Gaco, a candidate for our sportsmanship moment. As Jerwin Gaco, the former DLSU standout, will trip to the free throw line to shoot 2. 14 points, 6 rebounds for him. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Second free throw now for Jerwin Gaco. It's good. For Jerwin, that's 16 points now for him. 8 minutes and 9 ang nalalabay sa ating third quarter. Marvin Hayes back to Pamboy. Pamboy for 3. No good. Rebound, Marvin Hayes. John Wilson feeling it here in this third quarter. At the 3-point shot na yan ay atid sa inyo ng Casino Alcohol.
Is now 8 points in the game and 8 points here in the third quarter.
Yes, brand new scoring there. After scoring only 2 points in the first half, 10 points na siya dito sa ating laro. So expect na talagang anytime pwede pumutok ito si John Wilson at yan ang kailangang trapahuhin nila Coach Tony Pardo.
And one play, a chance of an N1 play for Oriobo behind the back, floating in the air for 5 seconds.
As we take a look at the replay once again, ito yung laro ni Joseph Oriobo, yung drive from the top of the key going inside. Yan yung hindi pa rin napipigilan ng mga ibang kupunan eh.
Oo, you're right about that. Kasi nga sabi ko sa'yo, he can play on all 5 possessions in the game.
Let's turn it over now to Jana Llanes with this report. G.
Kung marami sa players ay nahihirapan sa homesickness, itong si Joseph Ariobo naman ay hindi na problema doon, sharing that he's been dorming with teammates since high school. Mas masaya daw ang experience niya dito sa Team Clarin dahil kasama niya ang Kuya Marvin Hayes niya, who got him to play on the team and who he sees as a brother. In his free time, Joseph likes to play 2K on the PS5, with LeBron being his favorite player. Alam rin ni Joseph na as a big man, rebounding talaga ang role niya, kaya yun ang focus niya ngayon. Back to you guys.
Ay, magandang focus talaga ni Joseph Ariobo. Learning from the likes of Marvin Hayes, veterano eh. So, that's good. But kanina nga nakatira na naman ng 3 itong si John Wilson as he has now scored 13 points, 11 here in this quarter.
Yep. Coach Tony Pardo should stop that guards of Clarin. And this quarter, wala pa sila Stimosa dyan, ha? 11 points for Wilson. Hindi mo pwede itong maganahan to kasi he has that scorer mentality.
And he can explode anytime here as JP Benencion is fouled there on an attempt as he troops to the free throw line at lamang na nga itong Clarin dito, 49-47. Hamboy Raimundo called for the foul there. It's 2 free throws mabibigay dito sa former Letran Knight na si JP Benencion as the first free throw is no good as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. And one factor dito, Paul, na nakikita natin, yung JP Benencion hindi pa pumuputok here in the tournament. Zero pa rin siya here in this game.
No, it's okay. Yung role naman niya dito, ang daming scorer. You have Linganay. Hindi pa nga pumasok dito si Humauas. And Gako has been producing on the last 3 games.
And he can be a very good defensive stopper also para sa koponan ng JPS as Marvin Hayes scores inside. It's still a 3-point lead for Clarin. Franyu moving inside. Franyu, layup, no good. Rebound, Jerwin Gako. Gako looking for an inside score, still no good. And look at Kuya Jerwin Gako fighting his way there inside para makuha yung bola.
I'm gonna salute Gako there. That's 3 against 1. No? Siya lang yung the one who's crashing the board. I wonder why Salim did not go and help his Kuya Sherwin.
Let's take a look at this harap-harapang block. Ang harap-harapang butotaan na yan ay atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Let's see. Ano ang tawag dito? John Wilson on your screens, 11 points this quarter. 13 total, so 2 puntos lang siya nung first half. Let's see. Yeah, that's a warning called on JPS for delay of game. Kasi yung pag-substitute eh. Ang gusto ata palitan nitong si Ronnie Machas is Med Salim. So if you bring out Med Salim, there will be no homegrown player para dito sa JPS. So kaya hindi pinayagan ng official stable. And that's a shot clock violation. That's a substitution. Papasok ngayon si Rudy Linganay kasama si Ronnie Machas. Papalitan si Macma Cardona at si JP Benencion. So still, naiwan sa loob si Med Salim. And yun yung isa sa ruling natin dito for the Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. We allow them to at least have 1 homegrown player in the floor, and Med Salim, the homegrown for Zamboanga City, scores.
That's the rules of our game.
At least 1. Oo. And sa mga nagtatanong, sabi nila, si Rudy Linganay naman, taga Zamboanga City. So bakit siya hindi natatawag na homegrown? It's because Rudy Linganay has already played in the professional ranks in the PBA, so that's not covered in the homegrown rules.
Yeah, good point. No? That's one of yung mga gandang rules natin.
And yun nga kapag nakapaglaro ka ng 1 minuto sa PBA, you're automatically a professional player termed here in our league as John Wilson. 3 ball, no good. At itong si Pamboy Raimundo helping up. Ito si Jerwin Gaco, Pamboy Raimundo. That's a candidate for sportsmanship moment of the of our game.
You know, talking about sportsmanship, that's a good thing about Chooks-to-Go, no? Sila yung nakagawa ng ganito eh. You know, you're helping players having that sportsmanship kasi nga it's beyond basketball.
And kaya ngayon yung maganda na meron tayong award sa mga players natin na sportsmanship as anytime they can take home 5 GCs from Chooks-to-Go. So yan yon. Machas. Moving in, Franyu, corner, shot is good. As we go into a mandatory timeout sa itong ang koponan ng JPS Zamboanga City. Franyu scoring there. As gusto na natin magpasalamat sa ating mga sponsors, Chooks-to-Go, especially to Bounty Agri-Ventures Incorporated President, Mr. Ronald Mascareñas and Sir Melmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, the official ball of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, WCUBE Solutions, and Virox. And gusto rin po namin magpasalamat sa suporta nila ang Kokalyong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Red Chameleon Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCG Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Videography, FJE Graphics, Isui House of Beauty, Bay Plaza Hotel, Cheeky's Pizza, where pizza happens, RJ Touch and Cure, MN Pamaran Lending Investors, Triple J Fast Food, LSC, Globe, PLDT, Daisy's Meat Shop, Dr. P Center, Center for Diabetes Care and Hypertension, and Camp Health Medical Clinic. At salamat din po kanila Pagadian City Mayor Sammy Ko and Pagadian City Councilor Sam Tyra Ko, pati rin sa Provincial Government of Zamboanga del Sur led by Governor Victor Yu and First District Congresswoman Divina Grace Yu. Salamat din kanila Boss Dodong Pamaran, Ma'am Daisy Ann Pamaran sa Ludsod, and to Congressman Clarex Uy and Cagayan de Oro Vice Mayor Kikang Uy.
1-2-2 zone now for Zamboanga.
Now, ito Marvin Hayes. Hayes, pass, Alan Mangas, who scored 5 points in the opening half. Misses a 3 there. Takbo tayo dito, Rodi Linganay, layup. It's good for the Anay Linganay.
Linganay now starting to be aggressive. He comes from the bench here in the third quarter.
54-53, seesaw battle here between these two talent-laden squads. Again, parehas na kupunan on the upper part of our standings. 4-2 itong kupunan ng JPS, habang ito naman kupunan ng Clarin is on a 5-0 record. Miss there, Refranio. Fast break here, Marvin Hayes inside, and he was fouled by Kyle Nepes.
2-3 zone shown by Santo Niño this quarter.
Kyle Nepes there. Fouled on him. Let's take a look at that. Former JRU Bomber Marvin Hayes fouled there by the former NU Bulldog as Marvin Hayes misses his first. Second free throw now for Marvin Hayes. The playing team manager for Clarin Santo Niño. No good. Ngayon nagbabawa ng bola si Rudy Linganay. Linganay looking for a teammate. Binigay dito kay Kyle Nepes. Balik kay Rudy Linganay. Linganay pass. Ronnie Machas 3 ball. No. Rebound. Napulot na ni Carlo pero nandun si Franyo para agawin ng bola. 3 ball. No good para kay Rudy Linganay. Lastimosa now. Drive. Natapikan. Nakuha ni Rudy Linganay. Linganay pass to Salim. Med Salim scores.
Good run by Zamboanga. 3 against 2. Di Mesa and Hayes or Baichong did not come back on the defense.
56-53, 3 minuto. Paano natitira dito? Marvin Hayes, that is his range.
You know, that's wide open because of that 2-3 zone showed by Zamboanga.
kailangan, yes, you have a 2-3 zone, pero kailangan talaga mag-rotation, quick rotation, especially for Zamboanga.
8 puntos na para kay Marvin Hayes. Shot there. And it goes in para kay Kyle Lapis. At sa 3-point shot na yan natin sa inyo ng Casino Alcohol. Alan Mangas to Carlo. 4 na puntos na lamang dito ng JPS. Pass, Marvin Hayes. Layup is good. 10 points now for Kuya Marvin Hayes. Rudy Linganay. 2 minutes and 10 na natitira sa ating third quarter. This is just our first game of your Saturday. Doubleheader, wide open inside. Rudy Linganay. Papunta dito kay Med Salim. Magkababayan, nakahanap ng puntos on that play. Alvin Baichong, no good. Rebound, nakakuha nito ni Rudy Linganay. Linganay now, fast break, gives it up. Ronnie Matias. Matias is fouled on the drive. As a foul is called on, let's see if this fine pass by Rudy Linganay. As they will be reviewing the play kung meron ba ang sportsman-like foul dyan. But
kailangan kasi every time a defender block, kailangan talaga there's always the attempt to go for the ball.
Yes, yun nga yung hindi nakita ng ating mga referees, kaya nagre-review sila ngayon dito. Ta-time out muna tayo, 61-57 sa ating pababalik the verdict of that foul.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Rest for 2 minutes.
Ayun, narinig na natin yung announcement ni Jorvi Villanueva that Alvin Barichong will rest for 2 minutes. Bakit? Kasi natawagan nga siya ng flagrant foul, penalty 1. So that's an automatic 2-minute rest for that guy, Alvin Barichong.
Yeah. Yun na nga sinasabi ko, always go for the ball before hitting someone. Pero yun na nga, hinampas niya sa likod. So it merits a flagrant 1.
Yes, and that will mean 2 free throws plus ball possession. Nawarningan pa siya doon, kaya mahirap yan.
Double black eye for Baichong.
And another warning will mean a technical, and you might be thrown out already. Kasi F1 plus a technical means automatic ejection. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics na nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Ronnie Matias from the University of Manila. Second free throw, no good. Isa ito sa mga naging alaga ni Coach Yeng Giao during his days in Rain or Shine.
Oh yeah, and one of my, if talking about I don't know if the people will still remember yung Eugene Tan.
Yan, yun, Eugene Tan.
Point guard noon sa PBL, nag-chowking yun.
Chowking, well coat.
Oh, well coat, yes.
Yan. Tapos kung saan-saan pang rindigan. Pero yun yung isang player na hindi ko nakita in the PBA, Eugene Tan.
Oh yeah, because what he lacks, yung weakness niya is his shooting. But as a point guard, Magic Johnson yung laro nun.
That is a score there mula kay Jonathan Berdan. And ito ngayon, 62-59, 3-point lead para sa kumanan ng Zamboanga. Pass, Aaron Heruta gives it up to Rudy Linganay. Linganay on the baseline. That is a turnover. Joseph Eriobu, nandun to get the ball back. Eriobu, scoop shot, no good. Rebound, Carlo Lastimosa. Inside, Eriobu, ball lost. And look at JP Belenson diving for that loose ball, Paul.
You know, if I'm the coach, Tony Pardo, I'll be very happy with what Belenson did. You know, kailangan ko yung mga intangibles, diving for the ball. If you really want to win this game, and you know, sabi ko nga, 4 days na lang left, we're now on the heading towards the next round, our quarterfinals. Importante yung placement kasi twice to beat nga.
Ganyan yung nakikita ko sa mga tulad ng Paul Hogan. Yung ganyan, mag-hustle sa loose ball during his college days. Ganyan kayo, di ba, pre?
Oo, nagpapakamatay tayo.
Yes, yan yung dala-dala. Kaya nga, ngayon, si Paul Hogan hindi, naglalaro na lang muna for tournaments such as itong mga laro-laro natin. So, 37 seconds remaining. Aaron Hiruta. Aaron, nice pick, pero wala rin doon tira niya. Carlo Lastimosa, forward pass. John Wilson, 13 points this quarter, 15 points in the ball game. At mukhang tinamaan siya sa may Adam's apple, and he's holding on to that, but it seems to be okay with around 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now shot time for JPS. Rudy Linganay. That is a foul. Kasi may fouls to give pa. Ang koponan ng Clarin. That's only their 13th foul.
Yeah, that's a good foul for Clarin.
Let's take a look at this Manok assist of the game. At swabbing assist is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Inside. Kyle Nepes. Pass, Rudy Linganay, 3. That's short. At dyan nga po, nagtatapos ang ating third quarter of action. Kung saan, itong JPS Zamboanga City still on top here kontra sa Clarin Sto, 60-61. We will be right back for the fourth quarter of action rather of this matchup between JPS Zamboanga and Clarin.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Please like and share our Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official. And if you want to watch the Visayas leg games and our Mindanao leg games through our YouTube channel, subscribe to Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
And you can also add me up on my Twitter account, Joven7.
Yan nga po ang Twitter account. Actually, when we talk about Twitter, matagal na ako hindi nag-open up ng Twitter account. Open na ba ako?
Yeah, actually, I'm not always posting there. I'm just reading some articles, latest news.
And yeah, latest news. And all, bago muna tayo mag-start ang fourth quarter, syempre, again, our league is not just for Visayas and Mindanao. Diyan sa mga kasama natin over dyan sa Luzon, we hope everything is fine there, or most especially sa Northern Luzon, sa Metro Manila. Nakikita ko sa mga posts ko, ng mga kaibigan ko, how flooded yung areas dyan sa Metro Manila and even sa Northern Luzon. We wish you all well there sa mga lugar dyan, most especially sa Pampanga, dyan sa Bataan, sa Metro Manila, sa Marikina. And again, we wish you all well, and hopefully these games na dinadala namin sa inyo through our Philippines VisMin Super Cup will bring you joy.
Oh yeah, and I hope all is well. Zamboanga
starting this fourth quarter are now having a man-to-man, but yung Clarin sticking with that zone.
And Clarin, this is just the first time na ganito sila nahihirapan all season long.
Oh yes, no, Zamboanga man-to-man, pound for pound. Zamboanga can compete at anybody here in our Mindanao leg.
As the JP Marcelino gets the rebound and the stick back there on a foul into the brand new. So the former Lyceum Pirate makes the bonus charity. For Marcelino, that's only his fifth point of the match. Belenchon, pass to Heruta, balik kay Franyu. Heruta, pass. Step back by Belenchon, no good. Rebound, nakuha ni Marvin Hayes. Here is Pamboy Raimundo. Pass here, Bertan, and the score for Jonathan Bertan. 66-62 now, a 4-point lead for Clarin. Ranyu to JP Belenchon. Med Salim. Salim moves in. No, rebound Marvin Hayes. Forward pass here, Marcelino skying inside. No, and the ball will go to the Violet Shirts.
Just a bad miss by Marcelino, sayang, no? 2 against 1.
Yes, and two veterans. Magkakilala. Nagtapat na to, PBL days. Nagtapat na rin to sa BBA. Nagtapat na rin to sa kawilang liga.
Kaya nga, no?
Tingnan natin dito, kakagirian.
Kaya nga, when both hands are locked in, when they see each other, now, ikaw pala yun. No, they just stare down.
Yes. Up. Yun. And that's how intense our Mindanao leg is going. And both teams should go to their respective benches here kasi nagre-review nga yung mga referees natin. And Marvin Hayes will not back down at any challenge.
Of course, you're a player. No one will back down. But again, after that, a bit of a scuffle, no, nagigirian sa baba. Both players are very composed after that. They know what's at stake here on this game.
Mahirap din na magkaroon tayo ng mga thrown outs, lalo na patapos na itong elimination round natin.
Yeah, and their upcoming games is malaki pa. Talking about Clarin Sto, Niño, they're up against their counterpart sa standings. 5-0, the Jumbo Basilan Peace Riders.
Yes, Jumbo Plastic Basilan Peace Riders will be up next sa kanilang labanan on Monday. So, a one-day rest for them. Let's listen to the announcement of Jorvi Villanueva. At binibigay na nito ni Aaron Cañete ang mga detalye. Let's listen in now. Mukhang mahaba ang listahan nito ni Jorvi. Tinitingnan ko ngayon siya. Ayan, he's writing it down just to be sure. And ayan na. Ayan ang sa ni Jorvi.
Number 21, Jonathan Bernard. That's his second personal. Double technical foul on Marvin Hayes and Jeremy Bianco for second motion.
Yon. So personal foul called on Jonathan Berdan and double technical will be called on Marvin Hayes and Jerwin Kako. Let's see that. That's a foul behind si Jonathan Berdan. Nagkaroon ng konting sabit doon si Ethan Kako and pagbagsak ng kamay nung pagka-ward off, tumama dito sa may braso nitong si Marvin Hayes. So that's a double technical foul. So that means the possession will stay here with Zamboanga. Brand new. Takes a three, no good. Rebound, John Wilson. Forward pass, tap, and Franyu. Last touch on him.
Good defense by Franyu. It should have been an easy layup if nakuha yon ni Berdan or Marcelino rather.
Raimundo to John Wilson. And he was fouled there. Mula sa ibaba daw. Sabi na ni Ariel Bornmeo. Belenchon called for the foul.
As his
As we turn it over now to Channel Yanes, G.
If there's one thing that Clarin wants to adjust for this quarter, it's to make JPS run more. Dahil depensa nga ang bread and butter nila, Coach Miguel shifted to a man-to-man defense para takpan ang mga outside shooters ng kalaban. Now, Joseph Ariobo was earlier actually icing his right heel and he was limping off court. But he also mentions another struggle for his team. Medyo naiinitan sila sa venue ngayon because of the weather. So Coach Miguel is constantly switching out his players so they can rest and hydrate with cold water. Before entering this quarter, he actually asked John Wilson to take charge of the whiteboard and call the plays. Back to you guys.
John Wilson now holding the whiteboard. He is now Coach John Wilson.
Time out, JPS Zamboanga City.
No, kitang-kita mo. After that, Marcelino sprint on the other end.
Let's take a look at this MANOK combined assist of the game. Pamboy Raimundo. Papunta kay JV Marcelino. Our swabbing assist is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang MANOK ng bayan. It's a 9-point lead now for the Clarin Sto. Here is the schedule for the remaining games, and Clarin will have a busy weekend here. Today, they are going up against JPS Zamboanga City. Bukas, kontra naman sa Alza Alliance Zamboanga. And on Monday, that is the battle of the top people or the top teams here in our Mindanao leg, the Jumbo Plastic Basin and Beast Riders.
If they want to sweep this first round and have a chance on automatic finals, yun yung kailangan nilang talunin last 3 games including this.
But before they think of a sweep, kailangan muna nilang manalo here in this game kontra JPS Zamboanga. So that is a big thing that they need to do here. Belenchon, 3, ball from the corner, no good. Rebound nakuha ni JV Marcelino. Binigay dito kay Jonathan Berdan. Berdan, pass to Pamboy. Pamboy setting things up. Pamboy, that's a steal there by Belenchon. Belenchon looking for a possible teammate. Finds Rudy Linganay. Linganay shot and no good. Rebound Pamboy Raimundo. Another turnover para dito sa Clarin. That's a foul called on Pamboy.
Good foul by Raimundo, trying to stop that unforced error by Marcelino.
Second personal foul called on Pamboy Raimundo. Shot clock at 20 seconds. 6 minutes and 37 natitira sa ating fourth quarter. Linganay. Belenchon now. Binilik dito kay Rudy Linganay. Belenchon, 3, no good. Last touch on Ronnie Machas. 6 minutes and 15 ang natitira dito sa ating fourth quarter. Pamboy Raimundo. Raimundo uses the screen ni Marvin Hayes. Inside, JV Marcelino, no good. Rebound, Kyle Lapes.
Hindi pa dito binalik si Gago. I'm waiting for this guy for Zamboanga. They really need him down in the shaded area.
JP Belenchon, no. Pass here. And all alone is Jonathan Berdan.
That's 2 straight fast break for me, for Coach Tony Pardo. Fourth quarter na, that's unforgivable.
Ito rin last field goal of JPS was in the 2-minute and 2 mark nung ating third quarter. So mangangalahati na tayo dito, wala pa rin silang field goal and still scoreless here in the fourth quarter. That's unforgivable. 12 points na ang Clarin, 0 for Zamboanga.
Oh, dito lang talaga nakuha yung lead ng Clarino. I need some Fran Yu there as another steal by
and John Wilson scores there.
ilan na ba siya? All of his points are scored here on the second half, especially on the third quarter.
Yes, John Wilson now with 18 points in the in the second half for the former NCAA MVP. Kyle Napes breaking the silence there. But before that, 18-0 run for Clarin. So that breaks the silence.
What a run there by Clarin Sto. If ever they will pull this win, credit to that run.
And John Wilson is hot here in the second half. That's a big three-pointer hatid sa inyo ng Isui House of Beauty. The former JRU Bomber hits a bang, bang, bang. Timeout muna tayo.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit anaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
John Wilson still performing at his best. And last game kontra Kapatagan, scoring 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And still continuing his fine play here in this game. Meron na siyang 23 puntos dito sa ating laro. 21 in the second half.
You know, I need more of Franyu and Linganay if they want to come back for this game.
Shooting percentage here, 1 out of 11 para dito sa kupunan ng JPS here in the fourth quarter, habang 8 out of 12 naman para sa Clarin.
We ended the third quarter 63-62, pero ngayon tingnan mo, 16-point lead na yung Clarin.
Eto ngayon, Rodi Linganay, 3 ball, still no good. That's 1 out of 13 now. Lastimosa, shot, no rebound. JV Marcelino. Lastimosa, scoop shot is no good, but there's a foul. And ito ngayon ang pag-usapan natin. If a team such as a talented squad as JPS is shooting 1 out of 13, that is frustrating on your team's end.
Of course, no. Yung energy nyo medyo bababa yan. Again, we ended the third quarter 63-62. But now, 2 points lang niya yung na-score ng Zamboanga City since then.
Carlo Lastimosa, the former CSB Blazer, the Cagayan de Oro native, as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% Zero Antibiotics na nag-iisang manok ng bayan. 14 points now for him. Continuing their hot scoring here. Again, only 2 points para dito sa kupunan ng Zamboanga here in this quarter. Fran, you 3 ball, no good still. And the ball will go out here. 21-2 ang ating scoring dito sa fourth quarter.
No, open naman eh. It's just that making it. Franyu is missing, Lingana is missing, and also Matias is missing in the shaded area.
Ito ang malupit na ball of the game ni Marvin Hayes natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. John Wilson scoring once again here. 25 now for him. Take a look at that play once again. John Wilson driving inside. Kanina kasi pinag-usapan natin at the half. Tahimik yung John Wilson. 2 points lamang. Now he has 25 rather, as Franyu will sue for a time here.
It's a good time out. You know, medyo mahirap na makabalik dito, but we need to time out. Kasi nga, let's regroup, and for the upcoming games, makita na natin yung cohesiveness and teamwork.
This is now a 20-point point lead for Clarin, 84-64. Carlo Lastimosa in her last game contra Kapatagan top scored for them with 22 points and 3 rebounds. And you see him gooseneck. Yun nga ang nagagawa ng isang Carlo Lastimosa, the nephew of PBA legend Jojo Lastimosa.
You know, talking about Lastimosa family, they all come from Cagayan, scorer lahat.
Yes. And ito, let's talk about John Wilson. John Wilson in the first half, only 2 points on 1 out of 7 shooting. Here in the second half, 23 points on 9 out of 10 shooting.
Oh, nagising bigla si John Wilson on the second half, especially on the third quarter.
Binigla sila ng pagsabog ng former JRU Heavy Bomber.
Yes. Especially on the third quarter.
Binigla sila ng pagsabog ng former JRU Heavy Bomber.
Yes.
Here is Marcelino, reverse. Malalim, pero no good. Joseph Eriobu, still no good. The ball will stay here with the white shirts.
You know, nakita mo si Salim and Franyu still not crushing the board. Yes, tambak na tayo, but I want some aggressiveness there. I want some attitude. Yes, tambak kami, but yung gusto ko yung lumalaban.
Ito ngayon, Felix
para sa akong tanan. Ang VisMin Super Cup para sa akong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Ang VisMin Super Cup para sa akong tanan. Naibaglahong sa tula, sa atong timawi pasalig, ipahilungod sa pamilya, ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. At niana ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Anian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Dagang batan ko maayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong putula.
Maayong hapon sa tanang mga supporters nga nagtanaw live streams via on our YouTube channel and on our official Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Niño and Paul, maraming storya, maraming updates ang ibabahagi ko sa inyo dahil kakaibang bakbakan ang mangyayari ngayong hapon. Alvin, Niño and Paul, handa na ba kayo?
VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang batan ko maayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan.
Ngayon, let's take a look dito sa ating game story. Defiance, Alsa Lions Zamboanga against dito sa Rojas Vanguards.
Yeah, you know what, Niño? This is my dark horse. Itong Rojas Vanguards, they played slowly but surely, but ngayon, they're on a 2-game winning streak.
Ngayon, Paul, pakinggan natin ang ating venue announcer, Jorvi Villanueva. Go ahead.
Mayong hapon, Pagadian! Welcome to Pagadian Gymnasium. This is your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Mindanao Land. We are live here in Facebook, YouTube channel, and My TV Cebu Channel 30. This game is between the Alsa Alliance Zamboanga del Sur and the Rojas City Zamboanga del Norte Vanguards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starters from the Alsa Alliance Zamboanga del Sur. Starting at center number 15, Dennis Starr. At forward number 18, J.R. Flores. Another forward number 10, Adrian Silada. At guard number 35, Eloy Poligrates. And at guard number 22, Russell Monifa. The head coach for the Alsa Alliance is Bong Abad. And now, your Raw City Vanguards. Starting at number 16 at Cinderas Emijra. At forward number 19, Jong Bonto. And then forward number 23, Francis Camacho. At guard number 9, Nikki Refilia. And then guard number 13, James Castro. The head coach for the Rojas City Vanguards is Eddie Laure. The official sport is ball game is Wilbert Plana, J. Martelliedo, Alex Yanez, and the alternate, Dennis Iscaros. This game is under supervision and regulation of games and amusement sport. Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, Adonibay.
Action here inside the Pagadian City Gymnasium. Elmed Shrab against Flores para dito sa ating jump ball. First ball possession para dito sa Rojas Vanguards.
Surprisingly, Niño, no? JK Casino, 2 straight games did not start for Rojas.
Ito ang starting point guard nila ngayon. Ito si Rafael ng Rojas. Bondok, no good.
And also for Alza, this is the first game that Dan Sara won't start. Russell Muneba, yung nag-start no last game na, Niño, nasaktan dun. Si Muneba, he was hit heavily on his rib cage.
First steal dito para kay Camacho and 2 points para dito kay Jong Bondo.
No, early on the game, Rojas Vanguard, who has rested yesterday, no, having a pressure of a man-to-man early on this game.
Paul, ano bang kailangan gawin ng both teams to start, para maganda ang kanilang start dito sa ating laro?
You know, after that win of Alza against Pagadian 2 days ago, yung talo nila kahapon, ang naging problema doon kasi, the energy of the bench from the Alza, hindi ko nakikita. They need to start with energy. They need to really feel that every game counts.
Exactly, Paul. Ito nga, si Lada. Pinaba ang bola, pass to Daa. Dennis Daa. First basket para dito sa Alsa Alliance Zamboanga.
You know, talking about Dennis Daa, double-double guy ito. No? He's been averaging double-double so far in this Mindanao leg. Pero you need to think, no? May injury pa to, may back spasm pa to. And if you know back spasm, it will take time.
Pero ang injury para sa kanila, wala na ngayon. Puso talaga para sa kanilang team.
Oh yeah, kailangan talaga ng puso if you really want to win today's game.
Castro. 2 points para dito kay James Castro. 8-4-2 ngayon ang ating score. Moneva pass to Dennis Daa. So, age is just a number para sa kanya, Paul. Grabe, ang ganda ng mga performance na ginagawa niya dito para sa ating Mindanao leg. Daa, no good. Rebound para dito kay Bondok, pero hindi nakita yon ni Rafael.
Oh, almost a steal there. It's just that ang problema, bumalik na yung Alza on their side.
Castro with a 10-second shot clock. Pass to Bondok. Bondok inside. Elmed Shrab steal. by Eloy. Eloy, 2 points.
Well, like, talking about this guy, especially on the open court, dangerous na dangerous. So that's his game.
Alam naman natin, Eloy Poligrates, one-on-one, kaya kang kainin yan ng buhay.
Oo, kahit sino pa yan, he always have that mentality to score.
That's his specialty. Castro, inside, Elmej Rab, no good, rebound. Para kay Camacho, but there's a whistle.
You can see there, tinatawag yung teammates niya, I need some help. You know, one thing, yung hindi naman problema, no? It's just more of a challenge for this Alza team. They need more rebounders, big man. Kaya nga kanina, sabi ni Daa, kitang-kita mo na, tulungan niyo ako. They need not only their big man, they need all their guards to really crush the boards. You know, get that, if you crush the board, you have a higher chance of getting that rebound.
Camacho inside, dish into Elmej Rab, no good. Block there by Saledo. There's a foul right there. Paul?
Yeah, there's a foul. No, sayang, it was a good, or it's rather a foul on Refarial. Good defense, team defense shown there by Alza. Back-to-back block by Silada and Moneva.
Ang harap-harapang butatan na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. That was a good defense right there by Alza. Poligrates with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Dancing with Castro. Poligrates calling the screen. No good para dito kay Raflores.
Oh, that's a good shot by Raflores early in this game. 2 against 2.
Daa with another rebound.
You know, what did I tell you earlier, Niño, no? If they just crush the board, I'm talking about the Alza team. If they just crush the board, they will have a chance, a bigger chance of getting the rebound. Eh, ano yung nangyari?
Nakuha niya yung bola.
Oh, offensive rebound.
Rebound.
Plus a point.
Still right here by Saledo to Muniba. Eloy Poligrates. No good. Rebound dito kay Jong Bondok.
Dennis Daa there asking for an offensive foul as he was helped by Silada.
Silada para. I'm sorry, Paul. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in our time. Dennis Daa to Poligrates.
You know what they're doing is they're setting up earlier on this game si Dennis Daa. And ang problema pa doon, ang mahirap doon for Rojas, the one who's entering the ball, si Poligrates.
Let's take a look. Ang ganda ng layup doon ni Reyes. I'm sorry, Castro pala.
I think may case doon si Dennis Daa for an offensive foul. As we can see now, Tajonera and Sara for the first time here of the ball game.
Para naman dito sa kupunan ng Rojas, J.K. Casino. Pinasok na ni Coach Eddie Laure. 3 points para kay Dennis Daa. Dan Sara. Saleda. Long 3. No good.
J.K. Casino. Stop and pop.
Short. Rebound by Celada. Dan Sara. Outlet pass to Dennis Daa against 2. Pasok yan para dito kay Dennis Daa. Ngayon
mandatory timeout.
Mandatory timeout. Let's take a look. This outlet pass para dito kay Dennis Daa against 2 Rojas Vanguards. At pagbalik po ang ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang Nokma Niño.
At tayo po ay nagbabalik dito sa loob ng ating Pagadian City Gymnasium.
You know, last game, Rojas Vanguard, they really acted as one against Iligan, 45% from the field. Ang maganda doon, bench points, 64 points against Iligan, 34. One of the reasons for that, JK Casino and Castro did not start on that game. They came from a bench. Kasi ang hinahanap ngayon ni Coach Eddie Laure for Rojas is the energy, no? Especially on their team bench.
Leia Coronado, ano bang report natin dyan?
Maraming salamat Niño and Paul. For today's game, Coach Ed Laure of Rojas Vanguards only did some minor adjustments on both defense and offense. With 3 days rest, they've already prepared their master plans against Alza Alayon. They just need to start strong and to finish stronger, but at the end of the day, wala silang pagsisihan. Para naman sa Alza Alayon Zamboanga na pangatlong games na ito na sunod-sunod ay hindi pa rin nawala ng energy at patuloy pa rin lumalaban. Coach will also adjust their turnovers at fast break points dahil doon sila nagkulang kahapon at kahit na wala silang pahinga, physically fit pa rin silang maglaro at lumaban kahit ano pa man ang mangyari para lang makuha itong panalo. Balik sa inyo, Niño and Paul.
That's right, Leia, no? For Rojas, pangit kasi pag maglaro ka, marami kang iniisip na ito sana ginawa ko, ito. Just leave it all on the court. And also for Alza, professional tong mga player na to. Yes, this is their third game on the third day. Walang pagod-pagod dyan. You need really to play. Kasi nga, before the 3 games, they rested for 2 days.
You know, that's important, Paul, na huwag mo nang isipin yung nangyari before. Let's move on and gawin na lang kung anong pwedeng gawin na mabuti para sa team. Lalo na, sunod-sunod ang ating schedule. But there's a whistle right there. Tinawagan ng foul itong si Dan Sara kontra dito kay JK Casino. Offensive foul.
Well, that's a bad decision. Unforced error by Sara for Alza. You know, JK Casino used to play in the PBAs, in the TNT Texters. Of course, no. For Sara, mapapalaban talaga siya. But that, medyo mali naman yun, no? Sayang eh. They need more stops here.
Good block right there by Tahonera. Gary Experto, binalik na dito. Pinasok na pala dito ni Coach Bong Abad. Good 2 points by Eloy Poligrates.
Now, again and again, open court, one of the dangerous guys here in our Mindanao leg.
Huwag mo talagang iwan yung Eloy Poligrates na one-on-one. Kailangan may help defense. Kakainin ka talaga ng buhay.
That's right.
Bagong pasok pa lang itong si Garix Puerto pero nakabingwit na ng unang foul.
He needs to be smart on the low post defense.
Especially itong mga kalaban niya, puro mga veterano. So veterano, talagang bibigyan ka niyan. Tapos pag gumanti ka, nako, lagot.
O kasi normally, dun, yung gante, doon talaga nakikita yung ref eh.
Castro, for 3, no good. Rebound para dito kay Casino. Casino, pass to Nahorda. Leo Nahorda, fade away jumper. Air ball, pero rebound dito kay Bondok and 1.
Bad backs out there by Puerto. You know, getting that offensive rebound is all about positioning. Puerto clearly doesn't have a good position there against a bigger Bondok. You know, malaki yan eh. Kailangan ikaw talaga yung mag-initiate ng backs out.
This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. 10-16 lamang dito ang Rojas Vanguards, 2 minutes and 30 seconds ang ititira sa ating oras. Jeff Taunera, jumper no good, rebound para dito kay Bondok.
That's a good shot by Taunera. As long as within the flow of their offense.
Lester Reyes nakita sa ilalim si Nahorda. There's a foul again.
I think that's a foul on Castro, yes. You know, napabuti pa yun eh. It's a 3 against 2 fast break and sino yung may hawak ng bola? Poligrates.
That's a good stop para sa kanila.
Oo. Tama, ano?
You know, kitang-kita, Eloy Poligrates willing, gigil na talagang mag-score.
Yeah, that guy is always ready to detonate.
Dan Sara, turnover para sa kanya. Lester Reyes to Castro. Castro cross-court pass to Nahorda. Nahorda, 2 points.
2 unforced error here. Uncharacteristic for Sara early in this quarter.
Dan Sara again. Dancing with Jakey Casino. Dan Sara. Pass to Tahonera. No good. Rebound para dito kay Jong Bondok. Nahorda. Fake. Bank shot. Pasok yan para dito kay Leo Nahorda. At magbabalik po ang ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Mindanao leg. Veteran Savvy versus illegal last game performance itong si Leo Nahorda, 16 points para naman dito sa kontra dito sa illegal Jong Bondok, 16 points, 3 rebounds, at para kay Chito Jaime 10 points and 6 rebounds. Paul,
you know, talking about veteran savvy, Nahorda, 4 straight points, but you can see Nahorda very slender, still very strong. Pero ang maganda kasi nito, yung outside shooting niya has been deadly all these years.
Kung sa Bisaya pa na, Paul, ayaw kumpiyansa kay maigo kas mata.
Exactly. The last shot, no, magandang fake, shake and bake yun eh.
Bagong pasok dito, John Habelio for Alsa Alliance Zamboanga. Nakabingwit agad ng foul para dito kay Jordan Santa Ana.
You know, one way to attack this pressure defense is you need to be aggressive, especially on the open court. Wag yung after the pressure, once you cross the court, that's the time you will call a play. The primary objective of a pressure defense is delaying your offense.
First free throw para dito kay John Habelio. Ahatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
You know, Habelio has been a spitfire from the bench so far in this Mindanao leg.
Itong si John Habelio, Paul, nabutan ko pa dati to sa UC.
Yeah, he played in University of Cebu Webmasters in CISAFE.
Naabutan pa niya to yung point guard ng from Visayas leg natin, Shane Minina.
Oh, yun who played for Talisay, no? Aqua Stars.
Casino to Jordan Santa Ana. Jordan Santa Ana, reverse.
Over the top.
Over the top.
You know, everything but the shot. Ang ganda na sana. No, it's just too strong by Santa Ana.
John Habelio with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Dennis Daa absorbing the bounce. Kontra dito kay Lester Reyes. What a block by Lester Reyes. Out of bounds. Bola para dito sa Rojas.
Good defense by Lester Reyes, who hails from Butuan City.
Kababayan mo, Paul.
Oh, kababayan ko, pero nagkakilala kami dito na lang.
Sa Pagadian.
Oh, sa Mindanao leg, no? Kasi one of our common friends, he was introduced to me through Facebook Messenger.
Leo Nahorda, drop to Lester Reyes, no good. Nahorda again with the rebound. Fade away, no good.
No? Nagbago na yung depensa ng Alsa that time. They're now having a 2-3 zone from a man-to-man.
Garex Puerto to Dennis Daa. Dennis Daa sa ilalim. No good short. Daa again.
Dennis Daa.
Yeah, me and Alvin, I talk about Dennis Daa. No? Tinawag ko na siya kahapon na Vino.
Vino kasi lalong tumatagal, lalong sumuasarap.
Oh, gumagaling eh.
Gumagaling. JK Casino. To Camacho sa ilalim para dito kay Reyes. Fakes, step back. No good. Rebound for Lester Reyes. Blocked by Garex Puerto.
And that will end our first quarter of play. 14-20, 6-point lead by Rojas.
Stay tuned po at magbabalik ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup para sa ating second quarter.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Tayo po ay nagbabalik dito sa ating Pagadian City Gymnasium at I would like to thank our major sponsors, Chooks-to-Go, especially to Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporation, especially dito kay Mr. Ronald Mascareñas, ang ating president, and Sir Melmac, Gatorade, the official energy drink of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, PUMA, the official sportswear of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, MDC, the official ball of VisMin Super Cup, WCUBE Solutions, and Virox, the official disinfection partner of Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. And also, we would like to thank our Mayor, Sammy Ko, ng Pagadian City.
You know, we talk about Dennis Vino. He's averaging 15 points per game. And yung sa rebound, you'll be surprised with this oldie but goodie.
This second quarter action is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Dennis Daa to Dan Sara.
Take a look at that field goal percentage or field goal average for Alayon, 6 out of 20. For Rojas, 10 out of 25. It's just a matter of converting it. But again, that offensive rebound for Rojas, kaya nga, mas marami yung na-attempt nila on the last quarter.
Backcourt violation para dito sa kupunan ng Alsa Alayon Zamboanga. Casino looking for his teammate Nahorda. Back to Casino. Nahorda. No good. Another rebound para dito kay Dennis Daa.
You know, when I talk about double-double, almost pa lang pala si Dennis Daa na double-double. 15 points per game, 9.25 rebounds. Pero with 3 more games, pwede ba ito niya ma-double-double na talaga? As you could take a look, Sara challenging the defense of Santa Ana.
Dan Sara against tatlong naka-green shirt from Rojas. Nilusutan niya lang yon pero may whistle. First free throw para dito kay Dan Sara. Hatid sa inyo na Chooks-to-Go 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Castro, as you can see there, bumalik agad. Casino, our number 1 league-leading assist. 7 assists per game.
Pasok ang pangalawang free throw para dito kay Dan Sara. JK Casino ang leading ng ating assist dito sa ating Mindanao leg. Cross-court pass to Camacho. Camacho to Nahorda. Back to Castro. Castro fakes. Casino force free. Pasok yan para dito kay JK Casino.
Ball movement. Very excellent for Rojas as they find an open man, Casino on the corner. Another 2-3 zone by Alza. And a steal there. That's a good foul. Trying to stop the fast break.
Second personal foul right here for John Habelio. Look at that, 3 points.
The foul there was John Casino.
John Casino, sorry.
Shot clock, 20 seconds.
It was a good shot para dito kay JK Casino. John Habelio dancing with Castro. Habelio, 3, no good. Rebound, napulot dito ni Castro. Camacho. Outlet pass para dito kay Charles Pipito against Pasha. 2 points para dito kay Charles Pipito.
Charles Pipito, we have fun of calling him in Cebu and Sisapi as the plastic man. Or rather, elastic man pala.
Look at that arms. Grabe ang haba.
Oo, kaya nga elastic.
Casino. Jumper. 2 points para dito kay JK Casino.
5 straight points for Casino.
Dan Sara calling a play. Kick out pass to Dennis Daa. Out of bounds para dito kay Charles Pipito.
Still a 2-3 zone for Alza. You know, one thing they've done here so far with this zone is they were able to control the rebound. As you can see there, Pipito sky high.
18-25 nga po ang score natin dito sa ating second quarter. Dennis Da again para sa 3 points, no good. Another rebound for James Castro. Nahorda, cross-court pass para dito kay JK Casino, no good. Camacho with the rebound. Casino. Back to Camacho. Camacho short.
That's a clean look.
Garix Puerto for 3. That 3 points is brought to you by Chiquis, the #1 pizza here in Pagadian City.
Good shot, good decision from Puerto as long as it's within the flow of the offense.
Nahorda jumper short. Rebound dito para kay Dennis Daa. Charles Pipito stepping up the gas. Pasok yan para dito kay Charles Pipito.
What a good fast break there by the Alza team. Yung big man mo pa, yung the one trailing, getting the 2 points.
Timeout. Assist of the game is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Magbabalik po ang ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup 23-25.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Let's take a look. Dennis Daa kontra dito sa versus Kapatagan. Buffalo Braves, 21 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. Now, let's listen to Lea Coronado para sa kanyang report para dito kay Dennis Daa. Lea.
Maraming salamat Niño and Paul. Gaya nga ng sabi ko kanina na kung itong Alza Alayon hindi nakapagpahinga ng 3 sunod-sunod nilang laro ay mas magiging agresibo pa pala sila dahil sabi ni Dennis Daa sa akin kanina na mas maganda na tuloy-tuloy at merong laro araw-araw para masigurado na good start sila dahil makapag-adjust na at makapag-usap kung ano ang dapat itama. And every one of them must be involved and be hungry sa game every time na huhugutin sila ni Coach Bong. Pero at the same time, they also need to enjoy the game at execute ng tama yung plays nila. Balik sa inyo, gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Leia.
The point there for Dennis Daa, walang pagod. Now, this is basketball. This is the game we all love. Just lay it all the court.
Flores. No, good offensive rebound para dito kay Eloy. Eloy dish to Dan Sara. No, good. Fast break para dito kay James Castro. Easy 2 points.
Before that 4-0 run of Cap Rojas, it was a 5-0 run for Alza. It's just a seesaw battle here for both teams.
Magandang bawi yun para dito sa kubunan ng Rojas.
Tingnan natin, there is only 13 seconds left on the shot clock, but the question is, there was almost a steal there, pero yun nga, kung may possession ba, yun yung kailangan i-discuss. Yes, may possession kasi si Castro there, so automatically, the shot clock was changed to 24 at ngayon nga may 13 pa.
Silada is back para dito kay Garix Puerto. Silada, lay up. No good. Offensive rebound para dito kay Charles Pipito. There's a foul.
Elastic man, Charles Pipito.
Paul, kung ikaw ang coach ng Alza Alayon Zamboanga, how will you utilize this big man, kagaya ni Charles Pipito?
So if you could see, they always let him go away from the ball. Kasi nga, ang galing mag-offensive rebound eh.
Charles Flores, tinawagan ng offensive foul. Kontra dito kay Jong Bondo.
Bondo clearly has a possession on that layup by Flores. Good call by our referee.
Tignan natin itong replay. Klarong-klaro, offensive foul. Casino with 15-second shot clock. Back to Reyes. No good. Rebound.
Good pass by Silada to Pepito. May foul doon si Castro.
That was about bad foul para dito kay Castro. Tingnan natin itong replay po. Mandatory timeout. At magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Please like and share po ang official page ng inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup sa ating Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official. At para naman sa ating YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Please like and share. And also, you can add me up on my Twitter account, P. Joven 7. That's PJOVEN 7.
Ito nga, nagbabalik tayo dito sa ating second quarter action.
You know, before that, after the timeout, no, our referees are reviewing that foul of Castro. But sa tingin ko, it will be just an ordinary foul. Kasi nga, no, he was just trying to block that shot against Pipito. Pero, yun na nga eh. Anong sabi mo kanina, Niño? Mahaba.
Ang kamay.
Oo.
It's hard to challenge Charles Pipito. Kasi, alam mo, yung length ng kanyang kamay is hard to defend. This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Pipito with 4 points and 2 rebounds. Make that 5.
Pasok ang kanyang pangalawang free throw ni Charles Pipito.
You know, one of the key for winning this game for Alza is their bench points. No, they need production from their bench, as Pipito, who started from the bench, is now contributing.
JK Casino against Eloy. Bondok. Back to Casino. Casino. Pass. Castro, no good. Rebound. Another rebound para dito kay Charles Pipito.
That long stride of Pipito, that's 3 quick points for him. That's his 7th point so far. Yun na yung mga sabi ko ninyo, no? Production from the bench.
Matik na yan, Paul. Kapag hindi mo challenge yung layup ng isang Charles Pipito, lista mo na yan. 2 points na yan.
Exactly.
Dan Sara, cross-court pass to Eloy Pulegrates. It's a loose ball.
Good transition and outlet pass by Silada. Kasi nga, no, they're having a 2-3 zone. So every time they rebound or there's a miss of Rojas, they are up and running.
Timeout dito para sa kupunan ng Alsa Alliance Zamboanga. Magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Floor seats for the next. Couple models going hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. Made a couple hits. Going hammer with the pick. God handed me the gift. Nothing slamming for a brick. Rollie ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of ticks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
Darwin's Evolution versus Iligan. James Darwin Castro, 17 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists against Iligan, Paul.
Yeah, he was the player of the game. Ang manok ng bayan that time, he was very instrumental on that last 3 minutes of the game. May 2 tres na pumasok dun eh.
James Darwin Castro po nasa inyong screen. Inbound dito. Charles Pipito. Dan Sara. All for a screen pass dito kay Celada. No good.
Good play drawn up by Coach Bong Abad. Clearly, it was an open shot for Celada.
Good execution right there para sa Team Alsa. Bondok. Middle jumper, no good. To Eloy. Eloy, behind the back. Munti ka nang makuha, pero andito si Charles Pipito for a putback.
No, almost a steal, but Pipito was there at the right time, at the right place. 9 points na. Charles Pipito, the elastic man of Cebu.
Good ball rotation para dito sa kapunan ng Rojas. Camacho. Foul right here. Para kay Eloy Pulegrates.
Sinabihan ko sa kanya kanina na Pulegrates, Eloy, you need to defend, not to foul. Kasi nga, last game, 2 quick fouls niya from the back. Kasi nga, Niño, no, defense, you don't need a talent for that. Defense is all about effort.
You know, Paul, if you are Eloy Pulegrates, aside sa defense, ano ba ang ibang gagawin mo para matulungan itong team ng Alsa?
You just need to be unselfish sometimes. Kasi nga, He's more of a scorer. But with this team, marami namang makakapuntos just. May Sara ka, may Dennis Daa. He needs to be sometimes to be a facilitator.
Another 2 points nga para doon kay Jong Bondok. Flores. The rest, no good. Rebound para dito kay Bondok. Steal para dito kay Eloy. Walang katao-tao. Easy 2 points for Eloy. Natawagan ng warning for delaying the game dito. Si Eloy Poligrates.
Poligrates ngayon. 1 foul pa lang, that's okay. But he's been a scorer for this team today with 4 points pa lang, 2 out of 4.
Jong Bondok stepping on the line. Madulas daw ang bola.
This is the first time that Poligrates is more of a facilitator compared to his previous 3 games na is always a shoot-first mentality.
Kasi, Paul, we know, Eloy, he's a legit scorer para dito sa kapunan ng loose ball para dito sa kapunan ng Alsa.
Poligrates and Sara there said he wants a bounce pass. Kailangan kasi yung mga communication dito for mga teammates nyo. Ginagamit mga mata lang.
Flores one-on-one against Lester Reyes. Foul on Lester Reyes.
Aggressive play by Flores. Medyo natamaan talaga yung kamay doon. Flores with the 2 free throws.
Itong free throw. Itong free throw na ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. First free throw para dito kay Flores.
Uncharacteristic for him there to miss a free throw. Kasi may shooting naman talaga to eh. It's just having that confidence to shoot no when you're open.
That's 2 missed free throw para dito kay Flores. Nagawa ng bola ang Tahonera against Bondok. Dan Sara to Poligrates. No good. Poligrates again with a rebound against JK Casino. Eloy na naman. There's a whistle. Pushing foul daw para dito kay Eloy.
Yeah, that's a bad foul for him. Yes, the good thing there is he was very aggressive on challenging the interior defense of Rojas. Just too much.
Sa Bisaya pa ang gibuhat ni Eloy, namaak para sa rebound.
Nanigbas. Yeah, that's a bad decision for him. The team needs him playing rather than sitting on the bench.
JK Casino. Good ball rotation para dito sa kapunan ng Rojas to Lester Reyes. Lester, cross-court pass to Castro. Castro, pumukol ang 3. Pasok yan para dito kay Lester. James Castro. That 3-point is brought to you by LSC.
That's his second 3-pointer of the ball game. 2 out of 4.
Good steal para dito kay Jong Bondok. Casino dancing with Dan Sara. Dan Sara fade away. 2 points.
Shooter's bounce for Sara. Now he was called a warning for faking a foul. So far here in the second quarter, all zone defense for Alza just to contain the bigs of Rojas.
Last ball possession para dito sa kapunan ng Alza. Nice block para dito kay Lester Reyes. Good challenge para sa kanya, Paul.
Oh, that's a bad shot for Sara. You know, bagi mo lang kasasabi, last shot, tinira ba? Luckily, it's just out of bounds. As you can see there, a block by Reyes.
But you know, Paul, it was a good offense, but better defense. Ang help ni Lester Reyes andun kagad. 15 seconds natitira dito sa ating second quarter. Dan Sara against Castro. Dan Sara, double team by Rojas. Pass to Raflores. Raflores miss. Dito nga, nagtatapos ang ating second quarter action. 32-35. Paul?
What a game by the Rojas Vanguards here as 32-35, 3-point lead to end our first half.
But before we go to our halftime, let's watch this feature video para sa Rojas Vanguards.
Munisipalidad ng Rojas, isang maliit na lugar sa probinsya ng Zamboanga del Norte. Ipinangalan sa dating Pangulong Manuel A. Rojas at kilala sa mga pananim tulad ng niyog at mais. Ngayon darating na season, magpapakilala naman sila sa pamamagitan ng paglalaro ng basketball. Kinamusta namin si Rojas Vanguard's head coach Eddie Laure sa kanilang preparasyon at gaano ba sila kahanda para sa season na ito.
Itong team namin sa 2 buwan mahigit na pag-ensayo namin, matagal na silang naghihintay sa pagbubukas, pag-opening ng liga natin. So, ready na ang team namin.
Ano naman ang pakiramdam ni Butuan City native na si Lester Reyes na makakalaro siya sa lugar na kinalakihan niya?
Masaya. Kasi represent namin yung lugar ng Rojas Vanguards, tapos same time taga Mindanao pa ako.
Bilang isa sa veterano ng koponan, ano naman ang mga payo na binibigay ni Rojas Vanguards Team Captain Leona Horda sa kanyang mas nakakabatang mga kakampi?
Advice ko sa nila, kung may mga tanong sila, huwag silang mahihiyang tanongin kami mga veterano para hindi sila mawala sa sistema namin. Saka dapat mag-enjoy lang sila sa laro ngayon.
Zamboanga del Norte. Narito na ang manok ninyo, ang Rojas Vanguards. Ilalaban ang kanilang teritoryo para maiuwi ang titulo bilang kampyon ng Mindanao leg ng inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Ako si Eddie Laure, head coach ng Rojas Vanguards para sa VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Ako si Lester Reyes, naglalaro sa Rojas Vanguards para sa Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Ako si Leona Horda, naglalaro sa Rojas Vanguards para sa VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Kami ang Rojas Vanguards, Ato ni Bay.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Hey! Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
patulfo ka ng patulfo. Nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
Salamat na marami, sir. Sakalan niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Pagdating sa healthy chicken, sagot namin kayo sa Chooks-to-Go. Bili na ng classic honey-glazed Chooks-to-Go Sweet Roast Chicken. O ang Chooks-to-Go Pepper Roast Chicken na marinated with pepper and herbs. At ang may tamang anghang, saktong sipa, ang Harissa Roast. Lahat ng aming manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisado, zero antibiotics. Kaya order na sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 o online sa chooks2godelivery.com, Facebook Messenger o via GrabFood at Food Panda. Chooks-to-Go, the healthiest manok na masarap kahit walang sauce. Another first from Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
MyTV, a television and digital channel that brings you stories and important updates through shows about different topics in business, health and wellness, politics, financial literacy, legal knowledge, travel, food, music and the arts, lifestyle, sports, faith, and current events. Tune in for relevant information, insightful discussions, and entertainment. Catch us on Sky Cable Channel 30 and on our Facebook page and YouTube channel at MyTV Cebu and our official website at mytv.ph. MyTV, my channel, your channel.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models blowing hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with the pick. God handed me the gift. Nothing slamming for a brick. Rollie ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
At tayo nga po ay nagbabalik dito sa loob ng Pagadian City Gymnasium. Live na live po para sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Halftime score is 32-35 in favor of Rojas Vanguards. Sa tagal na ng panahon na naghihintay tayong lahat para dito sa Mindanao leg ay sa wakas, ito na ang pagkakataon na maipakita ng bawat basketball player ang kakayahan nila. Ayon nga kay Coach Ed De Laure ng Rojas Vanguards na simula pa lang nung una ay 100% na ang tiwala niya sa kanila na mag-all out sila palagi every game para at the end of the day ay wala talaga silang pagsisihan. On the other hand, Clarin Zamboanga are here to bounce back at para mas patibayin ang depensa nila lalo na naitama yung mga naging kulang nila kahapon. And ayon nga kay Coach Bong na his players are already physically and mentally prepared. They just need to compete whatever happens lalo na ngayong second half para makabawi. Balik sa inyo, gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Leia Coronado. And now, Paul, let's take a look dito sa ating halftime stats.
But before that, tingnan natin yung mga highlights there. The Elastic Man, Charles Pipito.
Jackie Niño, Eloy. Garis Puerto, James Castro para sa Rojas, at si Castillo, at the good pass. Ito ito, ang ating halftime stats, Paul.
Yeah, for both team, Alza 13 4 out of 41, 31%, and for Rojas Vanguards 16 out of 46 for 34%. No, because of that 2-3 zone of Alza, medyo na-control na nilang yung rebound, 29-30 bench points, one of the key factors for Alza to win this game, 18 against 11, fast break 13 for Alza and 8 for the Rojas Vanguards. And if you took a look at the leaderboard, one player we were surprised for Alza is Pipito.
Followed by Dennis Daa with the 8 points, Eloy Poligrates 6 points, Dan Sara with the 4 at para naman dito sa kupunan ng Rojas Vanguards. Ito lang ang may double digit ngayon sa ating first half. James Castro followed by Bondok 8 points, JK Casino with 5, Raj Almed Shurab with 4. Yun nga, ang ating mga leading scorers, Paul.
Yeah, Casino has been a facilitator all this tournament, but you know, kakana ng kakana to. This pure point guard is a pass first mentality dito. Considering nga, may Nahorda ka dyan, may Castro, but when it all counts, you can rely on this guy.
Paul, what are the things that both teams need to improve here in our second half?
You know, beyond the rebounding is just the movement of the ball, especially on this 2-3 zone by Alza. Kailangan atakihin ni JK Casino all the gaps there of Alza.
Speaking of ball movement, magandang pinakita ng ball movement para dito sa Alza.
That's a good shot by Celada. Good kick out by Eloy.
Reset ang shot clock natin dito. Eloy Poligrate step back. No good. Jordan Santa Ana. Euro step, binali pa sa ere. Pasok yan para dito kay Jordan Santa Ana.
Good challenge by Pipito. Pumasok lang talaga.
Dennis Daa. Russell Muniva. Spin move. No good. Rebound by Deles. Jong Bondok. Floater. No good. Rebound para dito kay Dennis Daa. Russell Muniva. Cross-court pass to Eloy Poligrates. Pasok yan para dito kay Eloy Poligrates. That 3-point is brought to you by Casino Ethyl Alcohol.
Good recognition by Moneva. Kitang-kita niya on the opposite side. Poligrates with an open 3.
Bola mapupunta dito sa kupunan ng Alza Alliance Zamboanga. Russell Muniva to Celada. Cross-court to Dennis Daa. Dennis Daa, another 3. Pasok yan para dito kay Dennis Daa.
Shooter's bounce as what they call it if you're a shooter. Dennis Daa, turning back time. Kaya ngayon ginawa ni Coach Nomar Santiago, veteran sabi. Yun yung sabi niya.
Santa Ana, pinasok. That was 2 points. Para dito kay Jordan Santa Ana. Outlet pass from Pipito to Muniva. Nagkapi pa sa ere. Para dito kay Russell Muniva.
Yeah. Russell Muniva. Good kick out by Pipito. Good block. A candidate of block of the game of the elastic man ng Cebu.
Look at those arms, Paul.
Oh, masyadong mahaba talaga, no?
Ang harap-harapang butatan na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Iba yung laro ngayon ng Alza compared yesterday. No, you can clearly see them that they're very energized and aggressive so far on this game.
No good ang jumper ni Jordan Santa Ana. Eloy Poligrates to Charles Pipito. The elastic man, no good. Rebound para dito kay JK Casino. Santa Ana, steal by Daa. Long pass to Poligrates, no good. Pushing foul para dito kay Russell Muniva po.
You know, I like that shot of Poligrates, but prior to that, An open layup by Pipito, a point-blank range. Sayang kasi nga, Niño, the momentum is already with Alza.
Ito nga, Eloy Puligrates pinahinga na ni Coach Bong Abad.
That's a good substitution there. Kailangan mo yan mamaya. Si Eloy Poligrates, talking about Dennis Daa, he almost have a double-double, 11 points and 9 rebounds.
Paul, binalik na nga dito ang another point guard from Team Alsa, John Habelio. Medyo mataas yung pahinga niyan. Jakey Casino with the ball. Jakey, drop pass to Lester Reyes with reverse. 2 points para kay Lester Reyes. Pipito, pumoste kontra dito kay Bondok. Pero steal yan para dito sa kumunan ng Rojas. John Bondok. Cross-court pass to Camacho. Camacho looking for his... Casino rather. Casino drop pass to Jong Bondok. No good rebound again by Casino pero hinabol siya ng dalawang white shirt. Holding foul para kay Jakey Habelio.
Although it's a foul by Habelio, I like the energy of Habelio. And whenever, yun yung mga gusto ko. As a coach, yes, it's a foul, but gusto ko yung lumalaban. No, hindi umaayaw.
6 minutes and 33 seconds para dito sa ating third quarter. Camacho to Jordan. Cross-court pass dito para kay JK Casino. Walang bantay, pero that's no good para sa kanya. JC Habelio with the rebound to Moneva. 2 points para dito kay Russell.
3 out of 13 so far for Rojas. Vanguards on the 3-point line. You know, the 2-3 zone has been working so far for Alza.
Santa Ana to Casino. Camacho, no good. Rebound dito kay Santa Ana. Casino sa ilalim. That was a good floater by JK Casino.
Casino now with 7 points.
That was a good 2 points by Silada. Spin move para dito kay Jordan Santa Ana. Pero that was a good challenge para dito kay Dennis Daa. Moniba. And one. Uy. Iba pala ang tawag dito ng ating isang referee. Pero i-review nila yan.
The other one called for a foul. Yung isa naman, offensive foul. So mag-huddle ito.
Dennis Daa on your screen. That is his second double-double performance today. Ito ang ating play kanina, Russell Muniba. Pero tinawagan yan ng offensive foul.
Actually, the foul was not on Monreva. It was the one who's passing it, Silada. Sayang na that's 2 against 1 fast break and forced error by Alza.
Basket na sana yon para sa kupunan ng Alza. Casino with the ball. To Lester Reyes, fade away jumper, no good rebound by Camacho. Yun, pasok na yun. And one para kay Camacho.
Yeah, although Dennis Daa backs out there, natalo lang talaga siya sa posisyon ni Camacho. And having a chance with an and-one play.
Take natin itong replay. Foul nga para dito kay Dennis Daa. This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% Zero. Antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Long pass para dito kay Silada to Raflores. Raflores. Second attempt pass to Dan Sara. Dan Sara for 3. No good yan para kay Dan Sara. Lester Castro with the ball. Back to Casino. Casino to Reyes. Another reverse.
That's how you attack a 2-3 zone. You need to attack the gaps. As you can take a look, that pass of JK Casino.
Our swabbing assist is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% Zero. Antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Would like to thank the following sponsors. Especially itong major sponsor natin, Chooks-to-Go, especially to Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporation, to President, to Sir Ronald Mascareñas and Sir Melmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, WCUBE Solutions, Rooks, and also the League. Would like to thank Kokayong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Rad Camelion Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCJ Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Photography, and FJA Graphics. And also, pasalamat po tayo dito sa Isoy House of Beauty, Bay Plaza, Triple J Fast Food Chain, Globe, PLDT. And also, we would like to thank Mayor Sammy Ko, Councilor Tyra Ko, Governor Victor Yu, Congresswoman Divina Yu, and also to Boss Dodong Pamaran, Ma'am Daisy Ann Pamaran, and Congressman Uy, and Vice Mayor Uy. JC Habelio to Garex Puerto. JC, that was a good challenge by James Castro.
5 seconds to shoot.
5 seconds on the shot clock. They need a good play here. Tingnan natin sino nga hanapin.
Dan Sara, no good.
On this quarter, 8 lead changes so far.
Cross-court pass para dito kay Camacho. Back to Jong Bondok. Jong to Camacho again. No good. There's a foul called by a referee.
I think
Pushing
that
foul.
That foul is on Bondok. Kitang-kita, Daa clearly solved that one. Nahorda now nagbabalik for Bondok. Kitang-kita sa replay. There's clearly a pushing foul of Bondok.
3 minuto at 50 segundos ang natitira para dito sa ating third quarter. Garex Puerto. 3-point no good pero rebound dito para kay Dennis Daa. Casino to Nahorda. Nahorda. Foul on Jared Flores.
What a veteran drive there for Nahorda. He just drove. Hinigaan konti si Flores, just feeling the body of him. And it was a foul.
Kitang-kita sa replay natin. Tinanggalan niya kasi alam niya. Penalty na ang ating asa. Alayon Zamboanga. This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% Zero. Antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Surprisingly, Nahorda missed that first free throw. Kaya nakikita mo talaga sa mukha niya, nangihinayang siya on that miss.
Tahonera is back para dito sa kupunan ni Coach Bong Abad. Abelio playing with the defense of Rojas. Flores 4-3. Pasok yan.
That time, good ball rotation from Habelio to Poligrates to Tahonera, and Flores converting for a 3.
Casino. No good. Rebound. Pulot dito ni Nahorda. Cross-court pass to James Castro. Nahorda. Turnaround jumper. No good. Rebound para dito kay Guapo Eloy Poligrates. Dan Sara. Bad miss.
That's still a good shot. Good kick out by the Flores as we go back here.
2 points para dito kay Francis Camacho. Ganda lang sagutan ng ating laro ngayon, Paul. Another steal naman para dito kay James Reyes. James Reyes again. Nahorda. Drop pass to Reyes. Block. Camacho is blocked dito ni JC Habelio.
Camacho there. Parang nasaktan from that foul of Habelio.
Let's look at this speed play. It's a good shot by Francis Camacho.
Yun yung before that play, before that foul of Habelio, Camacho, akala ko nga offensive foul yon, but nonetheless, it was an easy 2 points for him.
Francis Camacho, first free throw, miss. Mr. Reyes nagbabalik. Bangkoyan. Also Bangkoyan for Raf Flores.
Bangkoyan did not play the first 2 games for Alza kasi nga 2 weeks before the opening, medyo na-injury yung tuhod niyan. So, he was just rehabbing it and resting. And now, he's one of the quick frontcourt and young for Alza.
Tahonera to Eloy. Eloy Poligrates. Drop pass to Bangkoyan. Nawala sa kamay ang bola, Paul.
Sayang, that's a good 2-man game. Good entry pass na sana for Poligrates.
Casino. Steal dito by Habelio. Habelio drop pass to Dan Sara. Open. Napulot ang rebound ni Eloy. Turn around. Lucky bounce.
180 degrees turnaround layup, Eloy. Alam nyo sa lahat ng nanonood, if you don't know this guy, akala mo, no, nagpataka lang. That's his game, actually. Yung mga spin move, 180 degrees, that's his game.
Even before in Sisafe, way back, kapanahunan nyo, Paul.
2009, 2008.
Ganyan na talaga yung galawan ng isang Eloy Poligrates.
That's normal for him. Good stop by Team Alza.
Let's look at this replay ni Eloy Poligrates.
No, but before that shot, what a pass by Habelio to an open Sara. Kaya nga si Sara always practicing the release kasi ang open na eh. He was surprised he missed it.
Ganda ng locate ng mga teammates niya. Dan Sara with a 1 minute and 20 seconds. Dan Sara dancing with the defense of Rojas. Dishes into Bangkoyan.
That time, Bangkoyan clearly, sabi niya, hindi pwedeng maulit twice. Easy layup.
Santa Ana. Pass to Jong Bondok. Jong Bondok high arc 3. Pero that's a miss. Turnover para dito sa kupunan ng Alza, Paul.
You know, miscommunication there. I understand what Bangkoyan wanted to do. It should have been an advanced pass. That's why kinausap niya si Poligrates. He thought that he will run hard.
Bola para dito sa Rojas Vanguards. Jordan Santa Ana against Bangkoyan. No good. Rebound by Flores. Eloy Poligrates inantay ang depensa ng Rojas. Grabe naman tong si Eloy.
Now, every time there's a miss, Poligrates on the wing running for that easy layup.
Nahorda tries for 3, no good. Rebound by Jong Bondok. That was a good hustle play by Poligrates. Back to Bangkoyan. Easy 2 points.
3 against 0. Here we go. Team Alza running and gunning.
Time out para dito sa kupunan. But before that, let's take this replay. Bangkoyan
from Dan Sara. Magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma.
Rojas City Vanguards. Coach Eddie Laure doing what is good for his team. Paul?
Yes, that's right. Niño, no? So far, the 2-3 zone of Rojas has been doing wonders for them. Kasi nga, walang kumakana for Rojas, especially on the outside shot. 3-point field goal for them. Tingnan natin, 3 out of 18. Yung gumagawa pa lang dyan is just Castro.
14 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. Nahorda do Santa Ana. Nahorda, 3 points. Pasok yan para dito kay Leo Nahorda. That ends our third quarter. A running score, 54 para sa Rojas, 55 para dito sa koponan ng Asa Alliance Zamboanga.
At the end of the third quarter, the score is
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Fourth quarter action live here. Fourth quarter action live here in Pagadian City Gymnasium. Sa lahat po ng nanonood ngayon sa ating live, please like and share our Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official. And please subscribe to our YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Story so far for 3 quarters. Itong Team Alza, fast break points 19 against Rojas with 8. Yun na nga, no? Lamang na dito yung Alza with just 1 point. So, Niño, you need to really watch and enjoy the game. Maganda to. Kasi nga, may kasabihan tayo, no? Pag first time mo dito umupo, there's always that,
overtime.
You know, overtime. You know, I smell overtime here.
I think, ewan ko kung matutuloy ba yan.
We'll wait and see for Rojas Vanguards. Yun na nga, no, before that 3-pointer of Nahorda to end the quarter, 3 out of 18 so far. And for Alza, 4 out of 24.
Celada will inbound para dito sa koponan ng Alza Alliance Zamboanga. This fourth quarter is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Dan Sara. Good defense, pero may foul para dito kay Deles.
That drive of Sara is just a fishing expedition. May nakuha namang isda. 2 free throws.
First free throw para dito kay Dan Sara is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% zero. Antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. And now, let's turn you over to our courtside reporter, Leia Coronado, para sa report tungkol dito kay Dan Sara.
Maraming salamat, Niño. As a team captain, Dan Sara of Alza Alliance Zamboanga has been very vocal sa mga teammates niya because he always remind himself that he is not just here to lead but also to contribute his play. Kaya nga nag-regroup sila as a team, lalo pa sa mga naging kulang nila kahapon at nag-usap-usap na rin sila para mag-improve every game. Lalo na sa communication, both defense and offense. Balik sa inyo, gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Leia.
Now, talking about communication, one of the importance of the game of basketball is communication. As Dan Sara, we just here in the third quarter, 5 points and 4 rebounds. For this team, they need more of Sara.
That free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Camacho on the second free throw.
1 out of 2 para dito kay Jong Bondok. JC Habelio dancing with James Castro. Celada has to Dan Sara behind the back, step back, no good. Bola mapupunta dito sa team ng Rojas Vanguards.
2-3 zone again by Alza.
Nahorda. No good. Rebound, another para dito kay Dennis Daa.
Dennis Daa, 15 rebounds so far.
Pangalawang double-double game na niya dito sa ating elimination round. Deles, what a good block behind from Habelio. Pero good follow-up para dito kay Jong Bondok po.
Yeah, case of offensive rebound. Hindi bumalik yung Alza.
Bangkoyan to Daa, 3-point, no good. There's a foul para dito.
I think that foul is on Bangkoyan. Poligates now bumalik, and Pipito, who scored 7 of his 9 points on the third quarter.
Binalik na nga dito ni Coach Bong Abad ang kanyang mga scorers para sa kanyang kupunan. At para naman sa kupunan ng Rojas, Lester Reyes is back.
Yes, they want to control the rebound. Again, another zone for Alza. Tingnan natin, what are the major adjustment for Rojas there?
James Castro. Pasok yan. Ang gandang ganti para dito sa Alza Alliance Zamboanga. 2 points para dito kay James Celada.
Rojas Vanguard was caught sleeping on that outlet pass.
Jordan Santa Ana to Bondok. Bondok bounce pass to Reyes. 2 points. Outlet pass. Dan Sara to Pipito pero natapik ni Jordan Santa Ana.
Alza is now having a man-to-man defense after the three-pointer of James Castro.
May timeout dito na tinawag si Coach Bong Abad. At tayo po ay magbabalik.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Big Bad Vanguards kontra sa Iligan. Jong Bondok, 16 points, 3 rebound. At para dito kay Chito Jaime, 10 puntos at 6 na rebounds. Paul?
You know, thank you for our head statistician, J.S. Mangonon. Hindi pa tapos yung laro. Dennis Daa, 11 points, 18 rebounds and counting. As you can take a look, Bondok, ito rin, 9 points, 15 rebounds for Bondok. Rather, 10 points na pala.
Paul, anong napansin mo during this game? Sino ang gumagawa, sino ang dumidepensa sa both teams?
You know, for yung sabi ko sa iyo, no, Sara, he needs really to produce for Aza. With just 5 points, they cannot do it alone. They need some production from this guy as Dennis Daa answering with a gorgeous fake and a layup.
Another 2 points nga para dito sa kupunan ng Alsa Alliance Zamboanga. Jordan Santa Ana looking for his teammate, Bondok to Reyes, but that's a steal para dito sa kupunan ng Alsa. Cross-court pass, Sara to Pepito, but they lose the ball. Another foul para dito kay Eloy Poligrates.
Good foul by Poligrates just to stop the fast break.
Itong malupit na tibug of the game is ni Dan Sara ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Sorry, that's Dennis Daa of Alsa Alliance Zamboanga. Santa Ana to Reyes. That was a good deflection right there by Charles Pipito.
You know, talking about Bondok, 18 rebounds, tying the most by Lander Cannon of Iligan here in our Mindanao leg.
James Castro. Dalawang sunod na foul para dito kay Eloy Poligrates.
Ang problema pa doon, that is 4th personal foul. Clearly a bad defense by Poligrates.
Sana, Paul, di ba, hinayaan niya na yon na lumusot.
Oh, you need to trust your teammates.
This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go 100% Zero. Antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
First free throw goes in. Castro, 16 points, 5 rebounds. Sayang hindi lang nasaba, but 7 assists already for this guy.
Kompleto ang dalawang free throw ni James Castro. Dan Sara to Pipito. Bola dito sa veteranong si Dennis Daa. Celada, try for 3. Pasok yan para dito kay Celada. That 3-point is brought to you by Aisui House of Beauty.
2 straight games for Celada has been scorching hot from outside.
Reyes, no good. Another rebound para dito kay Charles Pipito. Pero may foul before the pass.
That's a good foul for Reyes. It should have been a 3 against 1 fast break.
Let's take a look this replay. Ang gandang habol. Lester Reyes para mapigilan yung outlet pass.
It should have been an easy layup for Sara or Poligrates.
JK Casino balik dito sa ating loob with a 6 minutes left. Charles Pipito. Pass to Dan Sara at Dennis Daa. Eloy. Munti ka na. Fade away. That's 2 points para dito kay Eloy.
You look at that fadeaway shot and you just laugh it off.
JK Casino.
Bumalik na sila. Ang Alza ng 2-3 zone. What a pass by Bondok to Reyes.
Magandang bawi yon ng kupunan ng Rojas Ball. Dan Sara commanding his teammates.
Kasi nga, walang mga tao dito. All of their teammates are cheering for each team. Davino, Dennis Da, chance of an N1 play. May kasama pa yung foul.
And one para dito kay Dennis Da. Let's take a look at this replay. Dennis Da. Walang makakapigil sa isang Pino na Da.
Dennis Da, 15 points so far. Tingnan natin if he will make the 16.
This bonus free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
16 points, 15 rebounds for Dennis Da. Davino again has a double-double.
JK Casino to Jong Bondok. Nice ball rotation para dito sa Rojas. Drop pass to Bondok. Pasok yan.
That's how you dissect a zone defense. What a pass. And Bondok with an easy two-pointer.
Ito ating replay. Magandang paga para dito kay Jong Bondok. At magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hey,
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Saka alam niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters. Sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Jong Bondok on your screen.
Now, if you talk about John Bondok, 13 points, 18 big rebounds, and 3 assists. Grabe. Itong Bondok ngayon, all of the rebounds, medyo half of the team sa kanya. Tingnan natin what's their total rebounds. 50 nga for Team Rojas. Out of 50, 18 goes for him.
4 minutes and 55 seconds ang natitira dito sa ating fourth quarter. 68 all. Ay, ang ating ball game.
Good decision there for Celada. He called for a 20-second timeout.
Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup would like to thank our major sponsors. Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas is Chooks-to-Go, especially Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated, to Sir Ronald Mascareñas, Sir Malmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, WCUBE, Virux, and also the league would like to thank the following sponsors: Cocalyong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Rad Camelion Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCJ Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Videography, and FGA Graphics.
And now we're back here. This is our third deadlock of the game. Your play-by-play, Niño Abane. This is me, your analyst, Paul Joven.
Yan na, Paul. First time kong umupo dito as a anchor. From being courtside to an anchor, magandang opportunity para sa akin.
Oh, how does it feel so far?
Nung una, syempre, kabado ka, pero nung umpisa na yung laro, maganda pala yung feeling na andito ka. Dan Sara open for 3. That's a miss.
Good ball movement for Alza. Hindi na talaga pumasok. Bumanalik na yung Alza sa 2-3 zone.
Casino, magandang pasa para dito kay Lester Reyes, pero that's a miss. James Castro calling for a screen. James Castro dishes to Reyes. That was a good hook shot para dito kay Reyes.
Now the guards for Alza need to rebound as Sara and Poligrates just watching their front court.
Celada, tinitin mo ang bola. Fade away jumper, no good. Rebound. It's a loose ball para sa kupunan ng Rojas, Paul.
Lucky break for Alza. No, rebound na yun ni Honda. Nag-aagawan lang.
Nakita natin yung replay na yon. Ang gandang ginawa nitong si Lester Reyes. Dan Sara against the smaller one, JK Casino. Calling for a screen, Tahonera. Daa. Step back. Hindi nila nakita yung shot clock, Paul.
Miscommunication for Team Alza. No one, especially on the bench, walang nagsasabi, itira, itira. You know, even though you're on the bench, it doesn't mean you're not part of the game.
Again, sa ganitong oras na natitira, kailangan presence of mind for both teams. JK Casino, fake pass. That's 2 points para dito kay smaller one, JK Casino.
JK Casino, the former CEU Scorpion.
Celada, kontra dito kay Lester Reyes. Celada, pass to Daa. Daa, fade away jumper. That's a miss.
Another stop by Rojas. No need to foul for Alza here. They just need a stop. They're now going to a man-to-man defense.
Casino against Sara. Casino, no good. Pero ang gandang rebound para dito kay Bondok. Walang katao-tao. James Castro. Pasok yan!
Ang offensive rebound are killing Alza. As you can take the look shot of Celada. Lumabas lang talaga.
2 minutes and 36 seconds remaining para dito sa ating fourth quarter, Paul.
Malayo pa to. Malayo pa to. As you can take a look, Poligrates and Sara very frustrated with that last 2 possessions.
JK Casino on our free throw line. This free throw of JK Casino is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Still a 7-point game lead. Kaya pa to. Ramirez back na. Mueneba and Puerto. Also Abello are coming back in. So you expect that this team will run.
To free throw miss para dito kay JK Casino. 68-75 ang ating score. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Mahaba pa to, Paul.
Yes, mahaba pa talaga. Good shot by Mueneba. Hindi na talaga pumasok. Offensive foul for Reyes. As clearly, he moves a bit there on their pick and roll of Casino.
So, Paul, another record na naman ang na-break ni Bondok. 23 rebounds. Another high para dito sa kupunan ng Rojas. Magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Welcome back po dito sa loob ng Pagadian City Gymnasium. Sa lahat po ng nanonood sa ating live, please like and share our official page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official, and sa ating YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Paul?
Tahonera, Casino there. They just need a good position for Alza. Tingnan natin sino hanapin ni Moneva. I just want to put the ball to Dennis Da. Let him decide on that low block.
Russell Muniba. Pass to Garix Puerto. The young one, JC Habelio. Cross-court pass to Tahonera. Good defense para dito sa Rojas. Muntika na yung ma-turnover Paul.
Yes, 4.4 seconds left on the shot clock. Pwede pa to 2 to 3 dribbles as you can look at Ernesto Bondok. 13 points, 23 big rebounds. This is a new record for our VisMin Super Cup.
Tahonera tries for 3, no good. Rebound mapupulot dito ni JK Casino.
No need to foul here.
1 minute and 40 seconds left on the fourth quarter. Lester. James Castro. To Bondok. What happened to the defense of Alsapol?
Yeah, good entry pass by Castro. But yun na nga, no, sasabi mo, what happened? It's just a case of rotation. As Dennis Da, late on that closeout, ang problema kasi si Tahonera was already on the opposite side.
Let's look at this. Jong Bondok. This free throw of Russell Muniba is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
That won't help. That miss won't help the case of Alza here. 9 big points na to. A 9-0 run. After that 6-8 deadlock, wala pa rin na-score yung Zamboanga del Sur dito. Alza Alayon.
Reyes Acastro with the ball. Melting the clock. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on our clock. Castro nabitawan ng bola. But there's a loose ball nga para dito sa koponan ng Rojas.
Turnover by Castro. They need a 3 now.
JC Habelio. Habelio lay up. That's good.
That's their first point with 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
45 seconds left on our clock.
No, it was a 2 minute and 30 seconds drought until that layup of Habelio.
Casino to Bondok, short. Habelio with a rebound. Another 2 points para dito kay JC Habelio.
They need to foul here. I think Coach Eddie Laure has a timeout.
Magbabalik po ang inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models blowing hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with a pick. God handed me the gift. Another slammer for a brick. Rollie ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of ticks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
Selyado ang ilalim kay Dennis Da, ang ating rebounder ng bayan, na hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
So, talking about that rebound for Rojas Vanguards, ito na yung pinakamalaki so far. Both offensive and defensive rebound. 8 offensive rebound for Bundok on today's game and 15 defensive rebound. Grabe. Itong tao na to ngayon, anong nakain ni Ernesto Bundok Jr.?
Last 34 seconds here. 31 rather. Here in the fourth quarter, 72-77.
Yeah, they need a quick steal here or a foul. They need to foul now.
Casino. Wala pa ring foul. Open si Nahorda.
I don't understand. Ang late ng foul eh. They wasted 11 seconds on the clock.
Coach Bong Abad of Alsa Alliance Zamboanga on your screen. Frustrated sa ginawa na kanyang mga players, Paul.
Oh yeah. Sayang yung 11 seconds eh, but we'll wait and see if James Castro will make the first one.
That free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ito mga free throw, ito yung mga tinatawag natin insurance basket. First goes in. They need a 3 now for Alza.
Second free throw of James Castro. Kompleto para sa kanya, Paul. Timeout para sa Alza Alliance Zamboanga. And we would like to thank our major sponsors, especially Chooks-to-Go, to Bounty Agri-Ventures Incorporated, to Sir Ronald Mascareñas, to Sir Melmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, WCUBE. At ito, ang ating natitirang games para sa Rojas Vanguards sa July 23 po. Ito ngayon, Alsa. At para naman sa bukas, July 24, Miss Or Brew Authority. At para naman sa 26, Monday, kontra dito sa Kapatagan Buffalo Braves.
Yeah, all of the games for Rojas is a must win. They need to win those 3 games kasi ang hinahabol dito yung twice to beat advantage.
Ito nga ang natitirang games para sa ating Alsa Alliance Zamboanga. Ito ngayon, July 23 kontra Rojas, July 25 kontra Clarin Sto, Niño, July 27 kontra dito sa Miss Or Brew Authority.
Yeah, yun na nga, no? Also a must win, pero I think mahirapan na sila sa twice to beat advantage if they will lose this game today.
20 seconds left in our time. Russell Moniba. Nabitawan pa ang bola.
And a turnover by Monueva. And he was also called there for a foul.
Ito, bagong pasok. Para sa kupunan ng Rojas. Velasco. Ito po sa ating replay. Hinag na lang niya si Velasco.
We're just still reviewing our instant replay if that call will be a flagrant one or just an ordinary foul.
Pero may trip para dito sa ating free throw si Velasco.
Let's wait.
It's just a regular foul para dito kay Russell Moniba. This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
You can clearly see the bench cheering for the first-timer to play here. Velasco missing 2 free throws.
Habelio with 8 seconds on the time. Pipito, kinalabaw lang ang depensa ng Rojas, pero that's a loose ball.
5 seconds left. I don't understand why they did not take a 3-pointer. The time is not on their side.
Inbound para dito sa kupunan ng Alsa. Russell Moniba, long pass to Puerto. Russell Moniba, jumper. Diyan nga po, nagtatapos ang ating first game. Zamboanga, Alayon Zamboanga kontra dito sa Rojas City Vanguards. Panalo nga po ang inyong Rojas City Vanguards 72-79. Paul.
What a win by Rojas Vanguards. Doon lang talaga sila nanalo on that last 3 minutes of the game. It was 6-8 all, a 9-0 run to close out the game.
This is the third straight win for the Rojas Vanguards and second loss for Alsa Alayon Zamboanga.
Actually, this is their third loss of Alsa Alayon. 72-79. Hinihintay na lang natin dito ang ating Sportsmanship Award and also our Manok ng Bayan Player of the Game.
You know, I would like to thank lahat ng mga taong nanonood ngayon, lalo na dyan sa labas.
Oh, yes, no? You know, always keep your social distancing there. Kasi nga, no, pinapanood. Nanonood ang lahat ng mga tao. Kasi may live tayo doon.
Our Manok ng Bayan Sportsmanship Moment is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. Zero antibiotics, yan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Jeff Tahunera. Tsaka po ang ating Sportsmanship Award para sa kupunan ng Alsa Alayon Zamboanga. At ngayon naman, andito na ang ating Best Player of the Game. Let's turn you over now to our courtside reporter with our Best Player of the Game, Leia. Go ahead.
Maraming salamat Niño at kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating Chooks-to-Go Manok ng Bayan Best Player of the Game, Jong Bondok from Rojas Vanguards, finishing up with 15 points and a VisMin record 23 rebounds. First of all, Jong, congratulations. Dikit ang laro, may lumalabang ngunit tumahabol pa rin ng kalabang. How challenging yung mga adjustments sa sistema ni Coach Eddie during that game?
Sinamantala lang namin yung 3 game nilang sunod-sunod. Sabi ni Coach, takbuhan namin, kaya pagod kasi sila, kaya medyo sinamantala namin.
Sigurado ako na marami pa ang manonood sa inyo sa next game. Is there someone you would like to say hello at gustong pasalamatan?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa boss namin, si Mayor John Hedricks Ballicer ng Zamboanga del Norte. Sa kanyang misis po, si Ma'am Josephine Ballicer. At sa mga tiga Dilupian Batan, sa family ko, sa tatay ko, sa mga kapatid ko, sa mga anak ko, kay Syra, kay Josh, kay James, kay Jace. Sa mga tropa ko sa Detroit. Tsaka sa mga lahat ng mga tiga General Trias Cavite. Sa mga boss namin, sa mga teammate ko doon, Detroit Braves.
Thank you so much, Jong. And once again, congratulations. That is our Chooks-to-Go Manok ng Bayan Best Player of the Game, Jong Bondok from Rojas Vanguards. Balik sa inyo, Niño.
Walang inaatrasan at hindi mapipigilan. Si Ernesto Bondok ang Manok ng Bayan Player of the Game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Another first from Bounty Agri-Ventures. Coming up next sa ating second game, Jumbo Plastic Basilan Peace Riders kontra dito sa Miss or Brew Authority. Paul, thoughts for this game?
What a big game for Ernesto Bondok. 15 points and 23 big rebounds.
Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nanunood ngayon. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Niño Abanit, kasama ang the one and only master of disaster, Paul Hoben. Nagsasabing, kaning atong liga, atuaning tanan, kini ang Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, atong ibay.
VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglawong sa tula sa atong timawi pasalig, ipahindungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatubod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglawong sa tula sa atong timawi pasalig, ipahindungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad husgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayong putula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa tula sa atong timawi pasalig. Ipahintungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayong putula para sa mga pangandoy.
Both teams, please proceed to the center line and for the sportsmanship handshake.
Para sa mga pangandoy, VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan, anian na ang VisMin Super Cup. Para sa atong tanan, naibaglaw sa pamilya, sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. At niyan na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. At niyan na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pandoy. VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Anian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa dula sa atong timawi basalig, ipahindungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. At niyan na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup ang kontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. At niyan na ang VisMin Super Cup kusgan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa dula sa atong timawi pasalig. Ipahintungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup. Andian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan mo maayong mutula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, magiusap ang tanan. Andian na ang VisMin sa atong tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa dula sa atong timawi basalig, ipahilungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Kaning higayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatuod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, maiusap ang tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Naibaglahong sa dula sa atong timawi basalig, ipahilungod sa pamilya ug sa ato ang syudad. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Alian na ang VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang badan kung maayong modula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup pangontra droga, mag-iusap ang tanan. Alian na Gayon para ipakita ang mga abilidad para pamatubod ang tinuod ang mga kusgan. VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup, VisMin Super Cup. Hindi alam VisMin Super Cup para sa atong tanan. Daghang banan kung maayo mo tula para sa mga pangandoy. VisMin Super Cup.
You are seeing the newly renovated Pagadian City Gymnasium dito po sa syudad ng Pagadian sa probinsya ng Zamboanga del Sur. This is the battlefield for your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. As you see the two teams on your screen right now, the Ron J. Buenafe led Miss Or Brew Authority will be going up against itong sila CJ Pamaran, Jeric Serrano, Mark Benitez, and the rest of the Pagadian Explorers here in our first game of your Tuesday doubleheader. At yan nga po ang mga laro natin for today. Again, Pagadian kontra Miss Or in our first game. In our second game, it will be the Iligan City Archangels kontra sa Clarin Sto. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. My name is Alvin Tanyana and bring you for this first game. Together with me is Paul Joven.
Mayang hapon. Good afternoon sa atong nananaw-tanan, tibuok Pilipinas.
And syempre, kasama rin natin ngayon ang ating courtside reporter na si Gianna Llanes na siguradong maraming kwento. Di ba, Gianna?
Yes, hi Alvin and Coach Paul. Kitang-kita ko nga fresh na fresh tayong lahat today. And that's because we have an awesome doubleheader coming up. Can I just say, the weather outside is perfect too, so I don't even know if that's a good sign of what's about to happen today. I'm extra energetic because I got to try one of Pagadian's delicacies this morning, which I'll be talking about later. But before that, I want to ask you guys, how are you feeling?
Masarap ang pakiramdam namin dahil exciting ang mga laro natin for this day. And you may also follow us through our Facebook page, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, and also our YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Ayan po ang ating mga social media account. As we have a special message from Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated President Mr. Raul Mascareñas. Go ahead.
After a very long wait, the Mindanao leg of the 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup is finally about to begin. And I would like to congratulate the organizers of the VisMin Super Cup, headed by Chief Operating Officer Mr. Rocky Chan, for a job very well done. The Visayas leg figured in an ugly controversy early in the tournament, but the organizers and the Games and Amusements Board acted decisively and quickly restored public confidence in our league. The subsequent games showcased beautiful games, created memorable moments, and unveiled a new generation of mga manok ng bayan. To all the players, show our country your best and always play with your best foot forward. Game fixing or point shaving has no place in this league. To our coaches, be a good role model to our players and lead them to play the game with respect and honor. Ato ni Bay, Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas will always be here to support this league and all other regional leagues. Good luck, mga manok ng bayan, and let the games begin.
At yan nga po, si Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated President Mr. Ronald Mascareñas, and yung suporta niya para sa ating liga ay hindi matatawaran.
Of course, no. Thank you again, Boss Ronald, for an unwavering support that you've given us, especially to us here, players and panels.
Eto na nga, ang will to survive, parehas na koponan galing sa talo. And let us take a look at the team standings para makita natin nasaan ba itong parehas na koponan here in our tournament. As we take a look at the standings right now, on top of our standings is the Jumbo Plastic Basilan Peace Riders and Clarin Sto with a 3-0 record, while itong Pagadian Explorers, sabi nga natin, natalo in their last game, a 3-1 record. Miss or Brew Authority there in the middle pack with 2-2, and these teams will look to move up in the team standings.
Of course, no. Two teams who lost from last game will especially bounce back. Especially, we're talking about the home team, Pagadian Explorers.
Gutom na ba kayo sa aksyon? Eto na po, ang ating laro. It is going to be the Pagadian Explorers kontra sa Miss or Brew Authority. Let's turn it over now to Andrew Mangandi for the starters of this match.
Maayong hapon kaninyong tanan, and we are here inside at Pagadian Gymnasium. Welcome for another Tuesday doubleheader for the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Mindanao leg. It's Pagadian Explorers going up against Misor Brew Authority. And now let's meet the starting five for both teams. First, from Pagadian Explorers. Starting at point guard, number 21, Christian Manalo. Starting at guard, number 0, from Barangay Santo Niño, Pagadian City, Rex Kilo. At small forward, number 1, from Barangay Bulatok, Pagadian City, Rich Ginitaran. Power forward, number 14, Jerick Serrano. And the man at the middle, number 13, Mark Benitez. Pagadian Explorers head coach is Harold Santa Cruz. And now let's meet the starting five for Misor Brew Authority. Starting center at number 55, Ralph Salcedo. At small forward, number 7, Joseph Sedurifa. At power forward, number 45, Calibre 45, Macmac Baracael. At shooting guard, number 21, the bad boy, Andoy Estrella. And at starting point guard, number 12, the little general, Francis Munsayak. Misor Brew Authority head coach is Vis Valencia. Referees of this ball game is Ariel Bermeo, Anthony Sulit, Jigjig Lasconia, and the fourth man referee, Aaron Cañete. This game is the under supervision of Games and Amusement Board. It's Pagadian Explorers
Pagadian
versus
kontra Miss or ang manok ninyo ay naglalaro na dito sa inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup as the first ball goes to the home squad, the Pagadian Explorers.
Talking about Pagadian, they're not number 1 leading bench scorer except last game, which their bench did not deliver. That's why they lost.
And now, ito, palit ng tao ngayon dito si Coach Harold Santa Cruz. Starting off with Christian Manalo at the point guard instead of Keanu Caballero.
Yes, Manalo. No, ang daming turnover last game, but this time, he answers our call.
And last game, ito si Christian Manalo finished only with 3 points, averaging around 6.7 points in the tournament.
Yeah, but the problem there is the turnovers and the undecisive play for Manalo. May mga panira na papasa pa.
It's a quick 4-0 start here for the Pagadian Explorers. And itong Pagadian starting of the tournament, 3-1. And yung last game nila against Clarin was a big loss to them. And maganda naman yung performance nitong koponan ng Pagadian. But last game nga, yung bench was missing factor.
Yeah, give credit to where credit is due. At that game, Clarin did perfectly. Yung depensa nila was put into action by Coach Ves.
Andoy Estrella passes it out. Joseph Sedurifa, 3. And that will start the shooting here as that three-pointer is brought to you by Chickies. Manalo using the screen. Binigay dito kay Rich Ginitaran. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound, Mac Baracael.
That's a forced shot for Ginitaran. It's not within the flow of the offense.
Estrella, inikot ang bola. Joseph Sedorifa, 3. No. Rebound. Christian Manalo. Manalo kontra Estrella, and he was fouled there, and they will review that. Asumenyas, ito ang ating mga officials ng unsportsmanlike foul. So they will review that play.
Well, Andoy Estrella, he even raised his hands. He knows that it's a foul. We go take a look at the replay.
Yes, yun. Nakita nga natin yung foul na yun. That's a clear foul, but let's see if that's a personal foul or a flagrant foul.
You know, iba yung tulog ngayon ni Manalo, no? Compared their last game against Clarin Sto Niño.
Yes, maatake nga siya this game. Yun yung na-miss nila from last game, as gusto natin munang pasalamatan natin mga sponsors, Chooks-to-Go, most especially to Bounty Agri-Ventures Incorporated President Mr. Ronald Mascareñas, and also kay Sir Melmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, WCUBE Solutions, and Virox. And also we would like to thank the following for their support: Cocalyong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Rad Million Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCG Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Videography, FJE Graphics, Triple J Fast Food, Isui, and Bay Plaza Hotel.
Sa lahat doon, gusto ko yung Coach Cars Cares, no? Gagawa na rin ako ng Paul Jobs Cares.
Isa yan. Pero may gusto lang tayong batiin ngayon. Let's take this opportunity to greet a happy birthday to Zamboanga Sibugay board member Rick Oligario.
Yes, Boss Rick Carter, a.k.a. Happy birthday from all of us here in VisMin Super Cup. Grabe yung ginawa niya, no? Their family, that 2-day preparation, ibang-iba.
Yes, yun nga. Kaya ika nga, ano yung sigaw ni Coach Cars pag kay Boss Rick?
Tsaka yung magkakapatid.
Magkakapatid no?
Boss Rick and Boss Rambo.
Boss Rambo, yan. And let's check out that play once again. Ayan. So, that's a flagrant foul. Penalty 1, so 2-minute rest. As Ivan Meca papasok na kagad dito sa laro. Early here, 2-minute rest niya. So, Christian Manalo will troop to the free throw line to shoot 2. Again, only 3 points in their last game. First free throw is good. As these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. And Christian Manalo hits the second as we turn it over now to Jana with this report.
Aminado si Coach Viz na napagod ang players niya last game. Kaya yun daw ang labanan nila today, especially dahil alam nila puro young talent ang Explorers. Jason Ballesteros and Mark Sarangay are injured for the Brew Authority, but Coach Viz just reminded especially the veterans to take control of the situation by using their wisdom. Para sa Pagadian, hindi 100% ang pakiramdam ni CJ Pamaran last game, but he's ready to deliver now. Confident si Coach Harold na dahil kondisyon ang players niya, they'll be able to execute their bread and butter, which is their defense today. Back to you guys.
And yun nga, major bigs, talagang bigs ang wala dito for Miss Or. Jason Ballesteros and etong si Mark Sarangay. And good to see CJ Pamaran back for the Pagadian Explorers.
Yeah, let us see if it will be a blessing and in these guys for Coach Viz. Kasi nga, medyo nakukulangan ako ng paggamit kay Neil Cervantes.
Yes, sir. Monsayak now, looking for pass. Binigay kay Sedorifa, no good. Mac Baracael, pasok yan.
That's 5 straight quick points for Mac Baracael. Both teams are showing a zone defense.
8-6 here. 7 minutes and 5 remaining sa ating first quarter. Manalo. Binigay Kilo for 3. That is strong. Rebound Sedorifa. Forward pass. Ralph Salcedo starting off at center. And he scores.
That's a 4 shot by Kilo on the other end. And what a run, your big man Salcedo, yun pa yung nauna sa fast break.
At alam nga niya na magiging major ang factor na wala itong si Jason Ballesteros at si Mark Sarangay. He will have to step up and he will have to step up big as this free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. 3-point play converted by Ralph Salcedo.
2-3 zone against a 1-3-1 zone.
Benitez gives it up to Manalo. Ikot mo na ng bola, Kilo. Rich Ginitaran with a 3. That is strong. And ito si Rich Ginitaran is our leading scorer here in the tournament, averaging 17.8 points in the tournament.
Yeah, I like that shot compared to the previous one. Kasi within the flow with of their motion, no?
And now, Sedorifa fakes it. Binilik dito, Munsayak. 3-ball. That's a 3. That 3-ball is ay hatid sa inyo ng Chickies.
Good motion offense. That's how you attack a zone. But I want to see for the Pagadian, hindi gumagana yung labas na tira. Maybe they can drive and go with a gap.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
And you can see there, our league leading in points per game, Richie Ginitaran. As I was saying, Alvin, no, I want to see Pagadian, yung labas na tira hindi gumagana. I need to see them driving on the gaps.
It's an 11-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 34 para dito sa Miss Orr. Still missing. Itong kupunan ng Pagadian. Reverse. Serrano. Serrano nilabas muna ulit dito. Manalo. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Manalo moves in. Huli ni Mac Barael, but he gets a steal. No for Manalo. And the ball goes to Miss Orr.
I still like that shot of Manalo. No, hindi siya undecisive compared to today. He's very aggressive, especially on getting that offensive rebound.
Ikot ngayon ang bola, Ralph Salcedo. Binalik kay Francis Munsayak. Munsayak moves in. Pass. Salcedo moves in closer. One-hander. That's too strong. That is a ball. Ball rather will stay here with the white or the yellow shirts. We take a look at this Manok ng Bayan block of the game. Drive there. Uli ni Mac Barael. Ang harap-harapang pututaan na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Manok ng Bayan. "13 seconds shot clock. Pass. Ivan Mecca. No. Rebound. CJ Pamaran. Kiano Caballero ngayon pinasok na rin sa loob ni Coach Harold Santa Cruz. Kiano. Caballero moves in. Back out. Rich Ginitaran. 3. At yung 3 points na yan ay atin sa inyo ng Chickies.
Among all the 3-pointers of Rich Ginitaran, he's very deadly on that corner pocket.
Timeout muna tayo here as we take a look at that 3-ball natin sa inyo ni Rich Ginitaran. We have a timeout.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. so you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Rich Ginetaran, our leading scorer here in the tournament, averaging 17.8 points. And he is leading this squad. Halaban naman dito kanila Ivan Mecca and the rest of the Miss or Brew Authority. They are up here in this matchup, 14-9, 5-point lead. The full court press implemented here by Pagadian. Munsayak. Forward pass. Nahuli ng Pagadian. Rich Ginitaran drive, and there's a foul called on Francis Munsayak.
Even though he has that turnover, I still like the way he fouled Ginitaran. No easy basket.
Well, let's take a look at that steal by Ciano Caballero. Rich Ginitaran. Let's go to the free throw line. The Pagadian City native. To the free throw line. First free throw for Rich is short.
You know what, Alvin, no? Hindi pa natin nabigyan ng moniker si Rich Ginitaran. Kailangan natin mag-isip eh.
Nabansagan ko siya kapon na the gunslinger because of him being a scorer. But these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Yeah, but medyo, for me, hindi, walang masyadong dating eh. Maghanap pa tayo.
Tingnan natin kung ano pa yung pwede nating mabigay na moniker for this guy. But right now, it's 14-10 our score. The full court press na ini-implement nga nitong koponan ng Pagadian is working well for them. Meron that play, naitawid na maayos nito ni Joseph Sedorifa. Ron J. Buenafe held to only 9 points after scoring 30 in their last game.
Yes, no? Kaya nga sabi ni Coach Viz, they were just a bit tired of playing 3 straight games. Kaya nga nung nag-score si Ron J. Buenafe ng 30 points, kaya nga sabi niya na, slowly but surely, we're getting on our conditioning level.
So Ron J. Buenafe will troop to the free throw line. Nakabingwit ng foul mula dito kay CJ Pamaran, the former EAC General. Pag sinabi mo talagang EAC General before they played in the NCAA, itong si Ron J. ang pangalang bumubungad sa kanila.
That's what I've said. I didn't know iyak until Ron J. Buenafe played.
This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Ron J. Buenafe also played in the pro ranks for 4 different teams rather. Naglaro rin ito, I believe, kung tama yung pagkaka-remember ko, naglaro rin ito sa PBL for Burger King.
Let's research on that one.
Yeah, double check natin yan.
But after the break.
Oo. Rich Ginitaran. Binigay dito kay Jeric Serrano. That is turnover. Rather, it will retain here.
Serrano did not see Ciano Caballero very open on the corner. You know, there are many ways to dissect a 2-3 zone. One is a ball movement.
Ayun, CJ Pamaran scoring. So,
double pump yun, ha?
Double pump.
3.0 degree difficulty if we're talking about swimming and diving competition.
Ikot kailang bola, Sedorifa. Andoy, one-hander. No good, rebound. Mac Baracael, and the one-hander is good. Ito ngayon ang ikot. Mark Benitez to Rich Ginitaran. No, rebound. Ciano Caballero, pass. And second serving for CJ Pamaran.
That's 4 quick points by Pamaran. Last game, hindi siya naglaro. Ngayon, he is full of energy as it was displayed on 2 straight possessions.
Salcedo now to Buenafe. Ikot. Sa kabila naman, Sedorifa. No, rebound. Mark Benitez.
Good ball movement by the Miss Or.
Now, ito si Serrano, wala. Rebound, Cedrifa. Go down the other way. That is a tap out mula dito kay Kiano Caballero. Pau Bautista and Jack Kailar checking in. Kasama niyang papasok din sa loob. Ito si Von Dechos for Pagadian. And for Miss Or, binasok ko sa loob tong si JR Kawaling.
Big boy din, Akailar.
Now here is a 3-ball by Cedrifa. At yung 3-pointer na yan ay hatid sa inyo. And then Chikis.
Talking about being aggressive, Cedrifa, 3 straight possession sa kanya lahat.
Ikot niya ng bola. Von Dechos. Wide open for 3. Bang, bang, bang. At ang 3-pointer na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chikis.
Dechos, no? That's his job. His job is to shoot.
Now, Cedrifa, inikot ang bola ngayon. Estrella, back to Cedrifa. Looking for possible move here is Mac Barakel. No good. Rebound. Jack Kailar.
They need to push the ball. Good pass by Caballero.
CJ, sidestep. No. Rebound. Napulot. Dito na the ball rather will stay here with the white shirts.
Nice call there by Anthony Sulit. Akala ko hindi niya nakita.
And now, masok ngayon sa loob. Ito si Rael Cervantes checking in for Ralph Salcedo. And that's a jumper for Jack Akailar.
Good screen by Bautista as Akailar very wide open on that short jumper.
And the lead has been cut down to 1 here. 2019. We have a timeout.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
2019 our score. And ito, na-confirm sa atin ng ating league consultant na si Chino Trinidad. But before that, you can follow us through our social media page at Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official and our YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
And you can add me on Twitter, phoven7. Yes, sir.
Yes, oo. And yun nga, sabi nga, ito, na-message sa atin ng ating league consultant, Commissioner Chino Trinidad, na ito nga si Ron J. Buenafe played in the PBL for Burger King and Mail and More. Iisang kumpanya lang yan, different name lang. So, thank you for that.
Kuya Chino.
Yes. Ron J. Buenafe. Andoy on the right side. Pass. Tumama sa ilalim ng board. Pero napulot ni Rael Cervantes. Shot there for real. It's good.
That's what I'm talking about. Neil Cervantes, you know, he needs more time kasi kumpleto to eh. Labas, loob.
And that's a 2-pointer by Kiano Caballero.
Ito yung nawala nung last game sa Pagadian. That consistently pressuring the ball for full court.
22 all tayo dito sa ating first quarter. 1 minute and 5. Ron J. Pass. Cedrifa for 3. No. Rebound. CJ Pamaran. Go down the other way. CJ. Balik mo na kay Kiano. Pass inside to Pau Bautista. Shot clock at 10. Jack Akailar jumper. And there's a foul on Rael Cervantes.
That's a bad foul by Neil. Never jump on a foul shooter.
Yes, oh, yung talon niya, yung momentum niya, yun ang tumama dito kay Jack Akailar as the big boy for Pagadian troops to the free throw line. First free throw is good. as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Another homegrown from Usami City.
Second free throw, no good. Rebound, Ron J. Buenafe. Andoy. Binigay kay Joseph, but that pass is too soft. Nakuha ni Aquilar. Takbo tayo sa kabila. Dechos, stop and pop. Three is good. And that three ball is ay hatid sa inyo ng Chickies.
Iba na talaga yung basketball ngayon. No? Before, the old school, kailangan i-layup 3 against 2. Ngayon, stop and pop.
Stop and pop, oo. Just like my good friend here, Paul Oven. Joseph Sedorifa. That is a big wall na bumangga ka.
Paano yun? Tatlo yung nag-help kay Sidorifa eh.
Kay candidate lahat yan for sportsmanship moment. Let's take a look at that. Andoy, yung binigay dito kay Sidorifa and he drives into the hole. Hindi na natin nakita eh kung sino yung tumulong.
That's one way. Kaya we recognize that kind of sportsmanship moment. No? It's one way na yung mga players natin, in spite of the competition, sportsmanship talaga importante din.
Last shot time here. Rail, Cervantes, no good. Rebound, Dechos. And may tira pa to. And let's see. Let's see muna. Does it look good?
For me, it looks good, but we have our instant replay.
Yes, may instant replay tayo dyan.
We're a professional league, so we have that advantage.
Yes, so while we await that layup attempt ni Kiano Caballero. Pero the good thing is, nakita ni Kiano, yung oras paubos na no? So, they will review that right now. And so right now, we are just awaiting the update doon. Pero habang inaantay muna natin yan, dyan po magtatapos ang ating first quarter. Our score, mamaya natin babanggitin. If that will count, we will be right back. We are here inside the Pagadian City Gymnasium as we take a look at that last play. At ito, Kiano Caballero. It looks like it does not, mukhang hindi kinount. It does not count because of the clock. So, 25-22 ang ating score to end that first quarter play.
Sayang, no? Sana tinira niya na lang.
Yes, pero good thing may clear yung clearance ng layup na yan. Nare-review nating mga referees and that's a 3 mula dito kay JR Kawaling at yung 3-pointer na yan natin sa inyo ng Chickies.
Talking about shooting, that's his resume. Yan talaga yung laro ni JR Kawaling, that outside shooting.
Loose ball, scramble, nakakuha ni Ron J. Wide open is Joseph Sedorifa. 5-0 start here for Miss Orr. 27-25. CJ on the left side. Binigay kay Jack Akailar. Jumper, no. Rebound. Lucas Takar. JR Kawaling now. Binalik kay Lucas Tagarda. Kawaling. Balik dito kay Ron J. Ron J moves in. Jumper from the baseline is good.
Every time Buenafe is open, parang matik na. No, automatic. Lista mo na yan.
First field goal for Ron J here in this game. Bautista. Binalik dito kay Kiano. Sa kabila ngayon tayo. Caballero. Moves closer. Balik kay Bautista. Pau, no good. Rebound. CJ Pamaran. And he gets the stick back to go.
CJ Pamaran, that one game rest is now paying. Grabe, no? He's the only one who crushed that board and an easy 2 points.
It is back to a 2-point lead for Miss Orr. Back inside to Real. Huli yun ng depensa ng Pagadian. Caballero. Balik dito kay Dechos for 3. No. Rebound. Nakuha ni Akailar. Akailar. Nilabas muna dito pero nahuli ni JR Kawaling. That's traveling for Joseph Zedorifa.
Good defense. Offense, defense by CJ Pamaran. Even me, I'm gonna applaud for that kind of energy that Pamaran is giving this Pagadian team.
Let's take a look at this rebound play mula kay CJ Pamaran. Salyado ang ilalim para kay CJ Pamaran, ang ating rebounder ng bayan. Natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Paul Sanga checking in. Papalitan si Joseph Cedrifa. And also, Orvel Saludsod has checked in for Pagadian. Jumper para kay Kiano is good.
Even though Caballero hit that shot, I like what Akailar and Benitez did. They're crashing the boards. That's how you get offensive rebound from a zone.
29 all. Yun yung natututunan din dito ng mga manonood natin how to break a zone dito sa ginagawa nila. And that is courtesy of Coach Paul Hoven. And that is a foul. Yes, go ahead.
So far, I'm waiting na babalik sila sa man-to-man. So far, both teams are playing a zone.
And a foul is called on Real Cervantes. Third personal foul as we turn it over now to Gianna Llanes with this report on Rich Ginitaran.
Yes, you mentioned Rich Ginitaran as the league's leading scorer, and binanggit niya sa akin kanina na ang motivation niya every game is being able to represent his city. Recently lang daw nakanood ng live ang pamilya niya dahil hindi nila nagagawa yun yung naglalaro siya sa NCAA in Manila. Prior to every game, hindi siya kumakain ng kanin, but he loves his pasta, and in his free time, he enjoys playing Mobile Legends. Plus, his NBA idol is Steph Curry dahil daw sa work ethic niya, which is why Rich also makes sure he's unstoppable on both ends of the court. Kung nakikita niyo yung chemistry nila ni CJ Pamaran on court, that's because they're best friends off court too. What are you guys thinking, Alvin and Coach Paul?
Naisip ko yung sinabi, may pasta, nakakagutom yung report ni Gianna. But that is a good story nito si Rich Ginitaran. He's a Pagadian City native, and malaking bagay na finally nakakapaglaro siya in front of his hometown.
Yeah, may lumabas na article, di ba? Sabi niya, it's different. Playing for your city, your pride, your family, especially dito pa sa Pagadian.
Yes, at kasama pa nga niya itong kanyang yung kaibigan niya, best friend nga niya, na si CJ Pamaran. And Mark Benitez gets the rebound and the score, at balik na naman sila sa full court pressure. Buenafe, binigay ulit dito. At binalik ulit dito kay Roger.
They're having a pressure defense, but it's not that they want to steal. They just want to delay the offense of Miss Orr.
Yes, Lucas Tagarda, the former UE Red Warrior, na agawan ni Orvel Saludsod. Pass, naagaw.
Too risky pass for Caballero.
Paul Sanga. Inside. Kawaling. And another steal here. Turnovers after turnover, both sides.
That's also one of the risks there for having a zone. Yung mga cross pass, yung mga one pass away, you need to be very careful. Kasi nga, yung iba naman they just want to bait you on that making that cross pass. Pinapakita nila na open yung corner.
Yes, oo. And Real Cervantes checks out. Balik na sa loob tong si Mac Maracel again. No Jason Ballesteros, no Mark Sarangay for Miss Orr. So this is a big factor for them. They don't have the traditional center in their lineup for this game. Pass. Here's Benitez inside. Goes back out. Orvel Saludsod. That's short, but Rich Ginitaran there. Pero wala pa rin. Rebound for Mark Benitez.
Benitez, this is the game that is very aggressive. Sa lahat ng mga laro nila, always going to that shaded area, crashing the board.
And now, it is a 4-point lead for Pagadian. 3 ball mula sa kanto. Wala para kay Paul Sanga. And the ball will go to the white shirts. As Coach Viz Valencia naghahanap ng pwede pa niyang idagdag dito sa 5 niya on the floor. Kasi nagmimimintis na naman yung mga tira nila dito. And the turnovers continuing to pile up for this squad. As Keanu Caballero hits a 3. At a 3-pointer na yan ay atin sa inyo ng Chickies.
Talking about crashing the boards for Benitez. Malaking kawala. For Miss Orr na wala si Jason Ballesteros.
Yes.
And also, Mark Sarangay.
Oo. Ito ngayon, Paul Sanga. Goes inside to Mac Maracel. Maracel post up, and that's a foul called on Mark Benitez.
Bad help defense. Maganda yung intention niya. It's just bad execution for Mark Benitez. Medyo bumanggas kasi siya. The verticality there na wala na.
As we head into this mandatory timeout, we all need a break here. Paul, ang ating score, it is on your screens right now, 36-29. You see the two veterans there. Kanina si Orvel Saludsod, Ray Bolotaulo, and the gunslinger, the Pagadian gunslinger.
Ano Tagalog doon?
Gunslinger?
Yeah, Tagalogin mo.
Maninira.
Well, okay. Mas okay pa. Ang maninira. Di ba?
Oh, pwede. Pero you take a look at Coach Harold Santa Cruz, and he is really giving lots of itong kanyang winning tradition na nakuha niya sa Letran dito sa Pagadian.
Of course, experience is the best teacher about basketball, about life, kahit saan pa. And of course, yung mga words of wisdom of all the coaches. Kailangan mo talaga, especially of a young team like Pagadian.
And 2 free throws para kay Mac Baracel, the former FEU Tamaraw. First free throw for Mac. It's no good. As these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Ralph Salcedo checking in for JR Kawaling, and Andoy Estrella also checking back in. So, Mac Baracel. Kalibre 45 at as he is being called. Pero no good, 0 of 2 from the trip. Christian Manalo, binalik na dito sa loob. One player na hindi pa natin nakikita dito is Kim Skimado. He has not yet seen action here.
Yeah, but so far, the bench for Pagadian is producing. So okay pa.
And that's a three-pointer para kay Rich Ginitara natin sa inyo na Chickies. And it's a 10-point lead now for Pagadian.
You remember I told you, pag yung corner, Ginitara na yan eh.
Yeah, making a foul is called. Warning is called there. So, one more time. And that's a three-pointer by Ron J. Buenafe. The Orval Saludsod will be called for the foul. So that's a bad foul. Doon mula sa three-point arc.
Yeah, medyo naisahan siya ni Ron J. doon.
Ron J. Buenafe. As we take a look at the son of Mayor Sammy Co, Lance Co, the team consultant of the Pagadian Explorers.
Yeah, mahilig din kasi to sa basketball. He used to play for Ateneo de Cebu in the past in the juniors team under Coach Romel Rasmo.
As that first free throw goes in, as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
And no wonder Pagadian has a team. Iba talaga pag yung hilig mo talaga, no?
Yes,
the passion is always there.
And I remember before, kung tama sa history ko, meron ng Pagadian Explorers before, and then nawala yung team na to, then ngayon, ito nga, bumalik nga.
Yeah, that team, who owns it is the dad of CJ Papalan.
Yes.
Boss Dodong.
Boss Dodong.
Kasi nga, passion eh. Yes, magastos, but the passion there, nurturing players, diba? Yun yung parang legacy mo, no? Lahat tayo, mawawala tayo sa mundo, but the legacy will lives on.
And those team before, kasama nun, nakwento nga sa atin, Nelson Asaytono was part of that team way back. And that three ball mula kay Rich Ginitaran is no good. Anto Estrella all alone on the other side. And from a 10-point lead, this is just down to a 6-point lead, 39-33. Coach Harold Santa Cruz sues for time. As we take a look at that fast break by the former Mapua Cardinal, Andoy Estrella.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Kanina hinaantay natin si Kim Skimado. Narinig ata tayo ni Coach Harold Santa Cruz. He sent in Kimado now. So the bench mob has entered. Kasama niya nga sa loob ngayon si Christian Manalo.
You know, hindi ito sa plano Earlier I talked to him, Coach, one thing I've observed last game, hindi nagkasama si Manalo at Kimado. And this time, here in the first half, nagsama. Kasi iba yung nadadala ng Kimado at Manalo combination.
Ginitaran, balik dito kay Kimado sa loob, but that ball is tapped out. The shot clock at 4.8 seconds. 4 seconds off the shot clock. Inbound from the baseline. Kimado. Nilabas dito kay Manalo. Manalo, shot clock down to 3. Teardrop is good for Christian Manalo.
You see this advance one dribble there, sneak in by Manalo, nanalo.
Andoy going to move in, and that is a foul, offensive foul called on Andoy Estrella.
Good lateral defense by Manalo. Nanalo naman, back-to-back nanalo.
Now, itong kupunan ng Pagadian, still on top by 8, and they will look to gain more momentum here as to end this second quarter. 3 minutes and 8 natitira. Ray Bolotaulo, ikot ng bola, Kim Skimado, back to Rich Ginitaran, Pass inside. Huli ni Mac Baracael. And Mac Baracael scoring on that play. And a foul to boot. As the former FPU the former Gilas 1.0 standout scores on that. Let's take a look at that. And ito, Jeric Serrano checking back in. And si Sunugan papasok na rin dito for Coach Harold Santa Cruz and the rest of Pagadian. Binalik na rin ito si the Little General Francis Monsayak. Bonus free throw for Calibre 45, Mac Baracael. This free throw is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Free throw, that's in and out.
We have a new player for Pagadian. Number 10, Elisalte Sunugan from St. Columbian College, Pagadian City. Another homegrown.
Bubunot na sa bench itong si Coach Harold Santa Cruz. Pass, Jeric Serrano, that's traveling.
Nandun talaga in front of our referee, Anthony Sulit.
Joseph Sedorifa, papalitan muna ito si Ron J. Buenafe. And Sedorifa with 8 points already in this game. Francis Monsayak. Monsayak bringing down the ball. Monsayak, pass, Mac Baracael. Nilabas muna yung bola. Paul Sanga, 3. No, rebound. Rich Ginitaran. Baba muna tayo dito sa kabila with Christian Manalo, but that is a dribbling violation.
Sayang na good intention. Every time there's a miss of Miss Or, they're running. Sayang lang, it was just a turnover.
Monsayak now. And over-aggressiveness here for Christian Manalo. Personal foul yan.
Gustong bumawi talaga ni Manalo. Even though it's a foul, if I'm Coach Harold, I like the energy and aggressiveness, especially on defense.
We are arriving in the 2-minute mark dito sa ating second quarter. 3 ball mula kay Sedorifa, wala. Rebound nitong si Sanga. Pass outside, Paul Sanga for 3. No good rebound. Last touch on Kim Skimado. 14-second shot clock reset. Monsayak, binalik kay Sanga. And he hits the 3. Kanya 3-pointer na yan, ayan sa inyo ng Chickies.
3 straight shots. At that time, pumasok na for the third time. Third time the charm for Paul Sanga.
And that is a foul called on Ralph Salcedo. And penalty situation na nga ito for the Miss Or Brew Authority. Now means 2 free throws for Agaw Sunugan.
From Pagadian City, St. Columbian College.
These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Rims out.
Second free throw is good for Elizalde Agaw Sunugan. 42-38 now the score. Paul Sanga, inside pass here. Balik sa labas, 3 ball, Sedorifa, still no good. Paul Sanga, umangat pero natapigan sa baba ni Christian Manalo. Kim Skimado, and there was a foul called. And Francis Monsayak. That foul will be investigated by our referees.
No, the bench of Miss Or, they just need to calm down. Reviewable naman to it.
Yes. And what do you think, Paul?
Just an ordinary foul. He did go for the
ball. Yes.
Si Quemado nandun na sa taas eh. kamay na yun natamaan.
Yes, yung angat lang nito talaga ni Quimado was nandun na paangat na talaga, kaya nahuli lang ng konti. Ito si Francis Monsayak. So they are trying to review that play. Pero habang inaantay natin kung ano yung final decision, gusto muna nating pagpasalamat muli sa ating mga sponsors, Chooks-to-Go, most especially to Bounty Agri-Ventures Incorporated President Mr. Ronald Mascareñas and Sir Melmac, Gatorade, PUMA, MDC, WCUBE Solutions, and Virox. And maraming salamat din po sa mga sumusuporta sa aming liga, Cocalyong Shipping Lines, ARQ Builders, Coach Cars Cares, Rad Chameleon Custom Apparel, CSAS, RCG Sportswear, Casino Alcohol, Zoe, Lex Photography, Athena Videography, FJE Graphics, Triple J Fast Food, iSui, at maraming salamat din sa Bay Plaza Hotel, and maraming salamat din po sa Globe. And that is a personal foul called on Francis Monsayak. Kaya tutungo sa free throw line si Quimado. First free throw is short. Mac Maracael there on your screen. Quimado. Second free throw. Part of that bench mob nitong si Coach Harold Santa Cruz and the Pagadian Explorers. A minute and 2 remaining here. Ralph Salcedo. Binalik kay Sedorifa. 5 puntos ang kalamangan ng Pagadian dito. Paul Sangar, long 3 bomb, no good. Rebound, Jeric Serrano.
He thought that it will went in. You can clearly see that he's very confident on his shot this game.
Christian Manalo's drive, and there's a foul called on Raul Salcedo.
Did you see how Manalo squeezed in, beating that 2 guys?
Let's take a look at that. Nice drive there mula kay Christian Manalo, and kita-kita yung foul doon nito ni Raul Salcedo.
No questions there for Miss Orr.
Yes. This team of Pagadian playing better here kisa nung last game nila, no?
Oh, kaya nga, no, on that first quarter, he was very aggressive compared nung last game. Very undecisive.
These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Second free throw is also good for Christian Manalo. Salcedo. Binigay dito kay Monsayak. 35 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Sedorifa. Balik dito kay Salcedo. Agaw ni Christian Manalo. Manalo, the fast break. Manalo, no. But Sunugan. That is last touch on Agaw Sunugan.
You know, sayang yung offensive rebound ni Sunugan. He should have kicked out to the open Manalo.
As Coach Viz Valencia would like to draw up a play dito sa last 20.1 seconds ng ating second quarter. Now, Paul, dito sa ating laro na ito, we are talking about itong kupunan ng Pagadian, which is more of a team na matagal na. 3 buwan na sila magkakasama going up against itong kupunan ng Miss Orr, which is a team na composed of veterans already that has played in different leagues here.
Yeah, let us say, yung problema, yung Miss Orr is the conditioning, right? That's why Pagadian, every time they make a shot, automatic yan, pressure, man-to-man or double team from the blind side. Then once the ball cross, automatic na 2-3 zone. So far, walang magandang adjustments yung Miss Orr doon. Kaya nga, the Pagadian are leading this half.
And also, malaking bagay nga again is the bench production. Yes, on paper, yung bench nitong Miss Orr, very deep pagdating sa on paper, but proving their worth are this Pagadian Explorer squad. Pagdating sa bench, they are leading the league in bench production.
Because no matter what you say on paper, basketball is still a team game. No? Teamwork pa rin, cohesiveness ang kailangan.
And again, there you see Lance Co, the team consultant, and to his right. Ayan, our safety officer, Ma'am Janice Chan, on the screen. So, ayan, nakita nga niya. Nakita natin ngayon ang ating mga officials here. And here is Francis Munsayak with 9 seconds left. Barakael. Pass, 3 ball, Paul Sanga, no good. And the rebound, Joseph Sedorifa. And it looks like it's good. But for sure, i-review yan natin mga referees.
Yeah, good ball rotation. It's just that nagka-problema lang talaga sa backs out. That's what you give, especially having a 2-3 zone on your defense.
It looks good sa atin, but again, we're not the referees, we're not the officials, so let's wait. And it looks good. That will count. And our score right now, inaantay natin lumabas yung ating score sa ating screen, but again, that's good on our end. So our score is 45-40. Pagadian on top by 5 as we head into the halftime. Let us take a look at the Misamis Oriental Brew Authority in this special feature.
Misamis Oriental, isang probinsya na matatagpuan sa norte ng Mindanao. Kilala sa pag-aangkat ng coconut oil sa iba't ibang lugar sa bansa. Kilala rin ang probinsya na ito sa kanilang magagandang mga tourist spots tulad ng Midway Beach, Maputi White Beach at Ostrich and Crocodile Farm. Ngayong darating na Mindanao Leg, may isa pa silang ipapakilala sa buong Pilipinas, ang puso sa paglalaro ng basketball. Bilang isang kilalang tactician, hindi lang sa regional basketball kundi pati sa collegiate level, handa na si Misamis Oriental Brew Authority Head Coach Viz Valencia sa matinding bakbakan sa darating na Mindanao Leg.
Well, somehow I think we're ready para sa darating na VisMin Cup Mindanao Leg. Although, medyo nagkaroon na ng mga konting, variations because of the, IAF rules. And so, we started ng mga individual training muna. Everybody has to do their own workout. We were given a chance to train here sa Pagadian.
Isa si former University of the East at Cagayan de Oro native na si Lucas Tagarda sa pinaka-excited na ipakita ang talento ng isang tunay na Mindanaoan.
Siyempre, yung sarap sa feeling kasi first time kong maglaro sa lugar ko, sa Cagayan de Oro City. First time ko, so sobrang saya and then excited din kasi first time ko nga na mag-play for them.
Bilang isa sa veterano ng koponan, natanong namin ang former Emilio Aguinaldo College guard na si Ron J. Buenafe kung ano ang mga pinapayo niya sa mga nakakabata niyang mga kakampi.
Well, every day, every practice na sinasabi ko sa kanila na dapat may natututunan sila sa mga ginagawa namin. Bago sila umuwi sa bahay, dapat alam nila kung ano yung natutunan nila sa practice namin. And then, araw-araw yun na nagsasabi ako sa kanila para at least pumasok sa isip nila and then magawa nila sa practice. And hopefully sa game.
Mga ka-Miss-Or, ang inyong manok, ang Misamis Oriental Brew Authority. Ipaglalaban ang probinsya para maiuwi ang titulo bilang kampyon ng Mindanao Leg ng inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Hi, ako si Coach Viz Valencia, Head Coach ng Misamis Oriental, the Brew Authority, para sa Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
I'm Lucas Tagarda, naglalaro sa Miss or the Brew Authority para sa VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Ako si Ron J. Buenafe ng Miss or the Brew Authority para sa VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Ako si Mayay Canceran
Assistant Coach ng Misamis Oriental, the Brew Authority, para sa Pilipinas, VisMin Super Cup, Ato ni Bay.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Hey!
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Saka alam niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Pagdating sa healthy chicken, sagot namin kayo sa Chooks-to-Go. Bili na ng classic honey-glazed Chooks-to-Go Sweet Roast Chicken o ang Chooks-to-Go Pepper Roast Chicken na marinated with pepper and herbs. At ang may tamang anghang, saktong sipa, ang Harissa Roast. Lahat ng aming manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisado, zero antibiotics. Kaya order na sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 o online sa chooks2godelivery.com, Facebook Messenger, o via GrabFood at FoodPanda. Chooks-to-Go, the healthiest manok na masarap kahit walang sauce. Another first from Bounty Agroventures Incorporated.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
MyTV, a television and digital channel that brings you stories and important updates through shows about different topics in business, health and wellness, politics, financial literacy, legal knowledge, travel, food, music and the arts, lifestyle, sports, faith, and current events. Tune in for relevant information, insightful discussions, and entertainment. Catch us on Sky Cable Channel 30 and on our Facebook page and YouTube channel at MyTV Cebu and our official website at mytv.ph. MyTV, my channel, your channel.
Floor seats for the Knicks. Couple models blowing hits. They don't even wanna pick. Wanna lick up, wanna. I done made a couple hits. Going hammer with a pick. God handed me the gift. Another slammer for a brick. Rolly ain't got a tick. I attract a lot of chicks. Getting caught up in the mix. Hollywood, same chick.
ay nanunood pa rin ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. It is the first game of the afternoon between Pagadian City Explorers and the Mysore Brew Authority. The score is 45-40 in favor of Pagadian. At malaking pasasalamat nga natin dito sa Pagadian City for welcoming our league into their beautiful home. Alam nyo ba that Pagadian City is known as the Little Hong Kong of the South because there are so many places to visit, from mountainous terrains to local shops where you can hang out with your family and friends. One of the places that we were able to visit is Sequate House, known for their fresh Filipino delicacies, their natural food, and my favorite, delicious hot chocolate. You can't miss this, so watch this video.
Isa sa mga pangunahing pagkain tuwing merienda ang suman, pichi-pichi, budbod, kasava. Dagdagan mo pa ng mainit na tsokolate. Lahat yan dito makikita sa isang restaurant sa Pagadian, ang Sequate House.
I started as an OFW, tapos we planned this, yung bumalik ako with my wife is also a veterinarian. She's in the agriculture, in the government. Nag-start kami when we have the cacao business, which my father started in the late 1980s. Di ba ngayon, medyo we are into healthy eating na, healthy living. So we are thinking of establishing a coffee shop, sana yon, or a Sequate shop, a chocolate shop, para naman we can serve simple lang, coffee, herbs, yung mga healthy drinks, tapos with the Sequate, kasi Sequate is really a very healthy drink. It's a superfood, so it has lots of antioxidants. You can find all the healthy stuff in So para naman kami mismo, with my wife and my children, we can enjoy the healthy food that we can serve. So we are really serving the food from the farm. So okay, this is actually farm to table. So starting from our Sequate, it's called from beans to table. Okay, so we have our own cacao plantation. And then right now we have our vegetable plantation. So actually we are more on the salad first. Okay, so we have all the varieties of salad, and now we are into the poultry, native chicken. So this is a healthy chicken. So we are feeding them herbs, mostly forages, and we are not relying on commercial feeds. So yan ang isi-serve namin. So it is very wholesome, whole food, okay? So we are not putting any additives, any preservatives, any coloring. So it's plainly simple, yung timpla namin, plainly simple. And then that's what we serve. And we are also making it affordable. Actually, we have a varied specialty because from the kakanins, they are actually made from our farmers, our own farmers. And we are also advocating for the support of the local farmers. So we have mainly farmers in our area. We are scouting them one by one, and we are trying to get the quality as much as possible. So we are training them as well. So they should produce the farm level in their home or backyard. They're producing this the staple food. So starting from the rice, the sticky rice, so the regular rice, the upland rice, and so they are making this into a very presentable and very high quality kakanin. Our very specialty is really the Sequate, but we want to make this restaurant to be a full, almost a full service restaurant. So, but it's a fast service, so that people will not wait, so we can offer them right away, and so it's a semi-like fast food, but with the hint of the ambiance, with the coziness, and a hearty feeling when you're at home, and you can feel you can eat the suman with the Sequate, hot Sequate, and yes, also we have books with everything. We're already about 5 years, almost 5 years, so because our anniversary would be in September. We are really affected by the pandemic since all our sources comes from the farm. Okay, so
and we do not source our food, our raw materials from big farms like factory farms, like the other big corporations. Because if we are getting this from our local farms, we have to sustain our local farmers. So we cannot afford to just say to them that no, we are stop buying from you right now, because farmers are really farmers. They have no means of livelihood, so we have to support them. We are actually installing HEPA filters, and we are regularly changing the filters. So it is actually very effective. Even the smoke that comes from the smoke or any vapors, harmful vapors, can be captured by our filtering system. There's a regular visit with the barangay health officials in the city. They always check on us. So we have a Facebook page. It's Sikwati House 2016. Just search it. And you can order online. We have everything in there. And please do visit us. We have all range. Our food actually comes from the farm. So we can assure you are very healthy. Just stay safe. God bless. And hope we can recover from this pandemic. Thank you very much for all customers who are supporting us, especially those our regular customers. And we can assure you always Sikwati House will operate and will maintain its quality as honestly as we can. We are making our food organic and natural as much as possible.
Lami kaayo ang Sikwate dito sa Pagadian. Kaya naman, tara na sa nag-iisang Sikwate House. Ako po si Sheila Salaysay para sa Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup.
Sarap naman nun, Paul. Sarap naman ng merienda na yun.
Coach Caro, a.k.a. Marvin Agustin.
45-40 our score as we take a look at the highlights here as we enter the second half of action. Paul, it was a story. It was a story of different quarters here. Nakikita na natin, alagwa itong Pagadian. Miss Orr will try to get their scoring act going. Pero again, nakikita naman natin, it is really the balanced scoring of Pagadian that got them with a 5-point lead here.
You're right about that, Alvin. Again, this time, this game, kaya Pagadian is leading by 5 points. The bench points are now producing for Pagadian. As you can see, the field goal percentage is almost the same, but the rebound 27-19, steals 74, and again, bench points 24 against 13.
Yun nga. So, yan yung nawala sa kanila in their last game against Clarin, the bench production. So, ngayon, plus 5 na from that game. 19 points lang no last game, ngayon 24 as we start the third quarter of action ng bakbakan niya po ng Pagadian kontra Miss Orr. CJ Pamaran, 3 ball. That's short, but Mark Benitez there for the rebound. And ito nakikita natin ngayon, yung the loss of itong dalawang sentro ng koponan ng Miss Orr. Jason Ballesteros and Mark Sarangay are big factor now for this Miss Orr squad.
Yeah, talking about Ballesteros, he's a 6'6" big guy. And then, you know, Mark Benitez, as I've said on the first half, he's always been crashing the boards. Kaya nga, tingnan mo, a rebound and a shot.
No one there to box out itong si Mark Benitez. So, it's a 7-point lead now for Pagadian.
Basically, this is a small lineup for Miss Orr.
Buena Fe, pass. And Ivan Meca was there for the score. Ito si Ivan Meca, every time na pinapasok ni Coach Bliss Valencia, he is not scoring that much, but every time he gets in, talagang makakascore siya, no? Dahil of the garbage points.
Yeah, if you talk about Meca, if you see your lineup, ang daming scorer, all you got to do is go there, be a role player, bring some energy as what he did for an easy 2 points.
Drive doon nitong si Keanu Caballero. He was fouled there. So third personal foul now on Real Cervantes. So take a look at that play. Yan yung mga kumbaga ang tawag natin dyan is the scavenger points. Yung nabibigay nitong si Ivan Meca. And one player that I remember doing that is Freddy Abuda.
Oh, back in his heyday. But for Meca, no, he's just moving away from the ball.
Keanu Caballero scoring there. The pint-sized daredevil that we call him here. Meca, binigay dito kay JR Kawaling. Pass inside to the real deal. No. And Ivan Mega there for the rebound. Step back, J.R. Kawaling, no good. Real Cervantes, still no good. And look who got the ball. Ivan Mega is there.
Yeah, good energy from Mecca. He started this third quarter. Coach Viz wanted some aggressiveness on his team.
At itong si Ivan Mecca, yan yung nadadala niya ever since his days with the Arellano University Chiefs. Kawaling moves inside. Nahuli ni Jeric Serrano. Keanu Caballero now. Running the break. Pass. Dechos back outside to Mark Benitez. Benitez moves inside and that pass is tapped out. The ball will stay with the white shirts as we turn it over now to Jana Llanes with this report.
Having 3 game days in a row has been exhausting for his older players. Coach Viz admits, pero sabi niya sa halftime na tigilan na ang usapang tungkol doon and that the Brew Authority has to stop making excuses. Pinaalala niya sa players niya ang purpose nila dito, saying, kala ko gusto niyo maglaro, so be more aware at tiyaga pa sa ball movement. Binanggit niya kanina na off-court, he makes sure to give his players ample time to video call their families every day, even meeting some of their kids online. Kaya yun ang motivation ng Miss Or ngayon, to be more aware of what they're playing for. Back to you guys.
And yun nga yung kanina pinag-uusapan natin, the veteran lineup nitong Miss Or kontra sa mas bata na lineup nitong Pagadian. But this is a different team na itong Miss Or, missing the services nga of some of their key players. So injuries, niingatan din nito ni Coach Viz Valencia.
Yeah, that's why they started this game until now on a 2-3 zone. You know, talking about the conditioning. Ang naging problema kasi because of the MACQ status of Pagayan before, medyo nag-break sila nung June. That's the 2 weeks break for Miss Or kasi nga hindi nila alam kung ano talaga yung finality of the opening natin.
Yes.
So, kaya nga nung sinabi ko na medyo there's just still going for that conditioning level na gusto nila, medyo nawala. Nung bumalik sila, 1 week pa lang, nung dumating sila dito sa Pagadian, that's the time they were able to practice.
And yun nga yung nagiging concern nila when they arrived dito, the time frame na kailangan nilang mabuo yung mga plays nila, no, na magkasama-sama talaga sila. Kasi nga, they came from different places in here in the Philippines. And most of them came from Manila. Kung sa Manila, hindi ka makakapag-ensayo doon.
Oh yeah, especially in Manila, very strict on their healthy protocols.
Yes. And Ram Salcedo checking for J.R. Kawaling. And now, inbound here, Jeric Serrano's shot is good. Knockout play para dito sa Pagadian.
Yeah, Cervantes caught sleeping there.
And ito, naagaw na naman ng Pagadian and the pressure, full court press na in-implement itong Pagadian, getting them steals and getting them points on the board. And that is a turnover once again.
You know, Mecca, nagmamadali lang dun sayang eh. Clearly, Cervantes was defended by Serrano. Why will you give the ball onto that trapping zone, trapping spot?
11 puntos na nga itong kalamangan ng Pagadian. Again, both teams lost their last games. Oh, this will be, they're looking to get back into the winning track here. Benitez inside, Jeric Serrano. That jumper is no good. Rebound, Ron J. Buenafe. To Monsayak. Inside, Ivan Mecca. But Real Cervantes gets the rebound and the score.
You know, I like more touches for Cervantes. As I told you on the first half, Alvin, you know, for this team, Cervantes kasi can play both inside and outside. On that first half, 4 attempts lang siya.
Ikot ng bola ngayon, Dechos. That is a shot there, pero wala. Rebound still for Pagadian. Keanu Caballero. To Mark Benitez. Pass. Nakuha pa rin ni Dechos. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Dechos, teardrop. No rebound. Keanu Caballero. That pass inside to Jeric Serrano. And Keanu Caballero just doing the fine plays here. Dishing it off to his open teammates.
Unselfish play by Caballero. This time, this game, hindi niya hinahanap yung mga tira niya, as you can look at that assist of the game.
Yes, our swabbing assist is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics na nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Keanu Caballero to Jeric Serrano. It's an 11-point lead for Pagadian.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
The Miss or Brew Authority there on your screens. They are down here by 11 as this guy, the pint-sized daredevil, Keanu Caballero, is leading the forefront. Keanu Caballero, with that pass, has 5 assists and quietly has 11 points also in this game.
Yeah, because of his mentality of a pass first now, hindi nga natin namalayan na may 11 points na pala siya.
Quiet but effective numbers for Keanu Caballero. And also, last game, in their last game, meron siyang 8 turnovers. So, malaking bawi siya dito in this game. Cedrifa. Real Cervantes inside. And the real deal scores.
That's what I'm talking about. Good entry pass by Cedrifa. They need more attempts and touches for the real deal.
Real Cervantes gives it up. Ralph Salcedo. Binalik dito kay Francis Monsayak. Pass inside. 2 straight baskets for Real Cervantes.
Actually, that's 6 straight points for Real Cervantes.
And the lead has been cut down to 6 here. Or let's check first this assist of the game. Nice pass to the real deal inside. Our swabbing assist is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, the lead is down to 7.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Keanu Caballero on your screens right now. And the rest of the Pagadians Explorers. Last game nga, ito ulitin ko lang. Keanu Caballero had 8 turnovers. In this game, he only has 2 turnovers. Big difference from their last game.
Of course, every time that the Pagadian plays, it will depend on their starting point guard of Keanu Caballero.
Now, Rich Ginitaran binalik na rin dito sa loob nitong si Coach Harold Santa Cruz. Serrano, balik dito. Ginitaran. Labas kay Dechos. Dechos moves in. Jumper. It's good.
That's how you beat a zone defense. Moving the ball from side to side until the defense will move.
Ralph Salcedo inside. No good. Rebound. Nakuha ulit ni Ralph. Real Cervantes. No. Rebound Jeric Serrano. Binigay dito kay Keanu Caballero. But over-aggressiveness na para tumakbo dito kay Keanu Caballero.
Yeah, actually, you already see Ginitaran on the opposite side. He was supposed to ball. It's just slipped his hand.
Now, Miss Orr looking to cut into this 9-point lead here. 5 minutes and 18 remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Sedorifa moving inside. Pass. Munsayak for 3. And it's good. And that 3-pointer is ay hatid sa inyo ng Cheekies.
Good ball movement by Miss Orr. Ganda ng drive ni Sedorifa. Kick out.
And that pass inside will be last touch on Ralph Salcedo. At tutungo tayo ngayon sa mandatory timeout. Our score is 57-51, a 6-point lead still for the Pagadian City Explorers.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
You may follow our Facebook page at Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official and through our YouTube channel, Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. You may watch all our games mula sa Visayas leg up to the Mindanao leg. Nandyan po lahat ng games natin and dyan nyo rin po maririnig ang boses ng aking partner na si Paul Hoven doing the games over there in the Visayas leg.
Add me up on Twitter, POven7.
Yes, sigurado dumadami na followers mo, no, Paul?
meron din.
Yes. Manalo. Binigay kay Rich Ginitaran. Jack Akailar. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Rich Ginitaran for a 3. No good. Monsayak. That pass. Nahuli nito ni Rich Ginitaran.
Both teams are showing a small lineup with only one legit bigs of Akailar and Salcedo for the both teams.
Orvel Saludsod, no good with the 3. Rebound nakuha ni Roger Buenafe. Monsayak, foul on the drive. Foul is called on Orvel Saludsod. Second personal there. So you take a look at the little general there. Binangga nitong si Kuya Orvel Pao Saludsod. And you had a very good story with Orvel Saludsod. Ang ganda ng storya nyo before nung nagkalaban kayo sa Visayas.
Yeah, this happened, the infamous brawl.
But look at them right now. Oh, itong aking partner is has been talking seriously with Orvel Saludsod and
of course, we remain good friends through the years. It's just basketball.
Yes.
We talk about, may mga talent kasi dito sa Mindanao na kailangan natin tulungan sa Cebu at sa Manila.
And kaya nga po, ito, sila dito ay laging pag nagbabatean, it's just nagtatawanan na lang sila with what happened before. Back to action tayo ngayon dito. 6 seconds on the shot clock sa Ludsod. Binigay dito kay Manalo. Huli! Pero may foul sa ibaba. Let's see who the foul will be called on.
Even though it's a good drive, panira na sana yun eh. He should have attempted that open shot.
Let's see that. That is a foul called on Ralph Salcedo on Christian Manalo.
Iba-iba. Yung Manalo ngayon, every time he has that ball, the intention of being aggressive, always attacking the defense of Miss Orr.
Iba yung binigay na tiwala sa kanya nitong si Coach Harold Santa Cruz as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Beyond the technicalities of the game, the X and O's, important din yung mga pep talk, the wisdom from your coach. Kasi binibigyan ka ng kumpiyansa. In this game of basketball, confidence is everything.
3 points in their last game Then, ngayon, malaking bawi niya. 9 points now for him.
Yeah, beyond the 9 points is the energy, the defense.
Irvin Mendoza now checking in for Miss Or Brew Authority. 3 ball mula dito kay Andoy. Wala yon. And last touch on Christian Manalo.
You can see Manalo sky high for the rebound. It's just slip his hand.
7-point lead still for Pagadian. 3 minutes and 31 na natitira. Inbound, Sedorifa. Monsayak for 3, and it's good!
2 3-pointer by Monsayak here on the quarter.
At ang 3-pointer na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chikis. Christian Manalo. Binigay dito kay Pau sa ludsod. Inside. Jack Kailar. But that is a turnover. So, the lead down to 4. Here, Paul, the continuity of the good offense nitong Miss Or. Looking good here.
Yeah, good defense by Barakael. Very disciplined on that one.
Barakael. Foul downstairs nito si Arman Demigaya.
Hand check by Demigaya. He just needs to move his feet. Matangkad siya. He has that advantage. Just put your hands up, move your feet, and be disciplined. No reach out, no reach in, no hand check.
Ito ngayon, Joseph Sedorifa, 3, no good. Miss Or looking to live and die with a 3 ball. Ito ngayon, Jack Kailar pass. Pero nakuha nitong si Orville sa ludsod. No good on the 3 ball. And that ball is last touched on Miss Or.
So far sa ludsod, all of his shot is short. Kulang ng legs, kulang ng lift. But it's a good shot. But still, they need to find ginitaran. Wala pang pinapakita this third quarter.
Steal there for Andoy. 3 ball, Monsayak, in and out, rebound. Nakuha ni Irvin Mendoza. Mendoza, umangat, wala yung bola. Manalo, that is a duty foul mula kay Andoy Estrella.
Every time Manalo gets the ball or he has the ball, the intention of pushing the ball is always there. Mahirap yun for Miss Or eh.
Yes, 14 foul nga yan ngayon para dito sa Miss Or. Christian Manalo now. Kontra Andoy Estrella. Manalo. Shot there. No good. Rebound, Mac Barakael. Barakael now to Andoy Estrella. Back to Joseph Sedorifa. Sedorifa, no good. Rebound, Monsayak. Andoy. Balik kay Mac Barakael. Barakael, outside, Andoy. Moving inside, one-hander is good. And lead for Pagadian has been cut to 2.
They just need to push the ball. Hindi lang talaga pumapasok for Pagadian. Just stick with the system, move the ball, attack the zone.
Manalo to Orville. Armand. Binalik dito kay Christian Manalo. Manalo moves inside. No good. Rebound, Armand Demigaya. Rebound nakuha ni Sedorifa. Fast break. Nakuha ni Andoy Estrella. Masyadong mababa yung pasa na yun Joseph Sedorifa.
Yeah, credit to the defense. Transition defense of Pagadian there.
And still no good for Monsayak. Ginitaran bringing down the ball. Ginitaran outside to Saludsod. Saludsod, jumper. No good. Rebound, Monsayak. Binigay kay Mac Barakael. 2-on-1. As Andoy ties things up at 58. And right now, Pagadian, their shots are not falling. They are having trouble in the last few possessions.
Yeah, kailangan na bumunot sa bench for Coach Harold.
Pero narinig tayo Christian Manalo as he scores there on that play.
Yeah, yung offense nila, it's just a matter of making it. Maganda naman yung ball movement, how they attack the zone, is just making the shot.
Andoy looking to move in. Binigay dito, Cedo Rifa, 3 ball, no good. Rebound, Christian Manalo. Manalo, fast break, 10 seconds. Manalo, no good. And good defense there mula dito kay Ervin Mendoza.
Yeah, Mendoza very disciplined holding his ground. For me, sana Manalo should have passed it early. So ginitaran, nagtitrail siya sa kabila.
Oo, yun. To Ivan Meca checks in. Pinalitan itong si Andoy Estrella for defensive purposes in this last 6 seconds. Christian Manalo. Manalo looking to move inside. Shot, game clock rather at 0.4 seconds. So this is a inbound and throw.
Pwede pa to an alley-oop. Medyo mahirap na if one dribble. An alley-oop play.
A Derek Fisher type of shot.
Oh, yung mga ganun, no?
0.4.
When was it? Like 2004?
Yes, ito, Rich Ginitaran. Missing that shot to close out our third quarter of action. It is 60-58, a 2-point lead for the Pagadian Explorers here in their matchup in our first game of our Tuesday doubleheader. Etong sila Von Techos and the rest of the Explorers looking for win number 4. Habang sila Ivan Meca and Rail Cervantes and the rest of the Miss or Brew Authority looking to get a win here in this game as they are down by 2 in this matchup. Mac Paracael to a cutting Andoy Estrella. Once again, our score 60-58.
Pagdating sa healthy chicken, sagot namin kayo sa Chooks-to-Go. Bili na ng classic honey-glazed Chooks-to-Go Sweet Roast Chicken o ang Chooks-to-Go Pepper Roast Chicken na marinated with pepper and herbs. At ang may tamang anghang, saktong sipa, ang Harissa Roast. Lahat ng aming manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisado, zero antibiotics. Order na sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 o online sa chooks2godelivery.com, Facebook Messenger o via GrabFood at Food Panda. Chooks-to-Go, the healthiest manok na masarap kahit walang sauce. Another first from Bounty Agroventures Incorporated.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
You're taking a look at CJ Pamaran and Keanu Caballero. Teammates in college, now teammates here in the pro level para sa Pagadian Explorers. Habang itong si Ron J. Buenafe and the rest of the Brew Authority of Misamis Oriental are down here by 2 kontra sa Pagadian Explorers. Fourth quarter of action na po, nagsisimula for your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. Alvin Tañana together with Paul Hoven bringing you the action in our Tuesday doubleheader. First game pa nga lang man po natin ito as Ron J. Buenafe takes a 3-pointer. And that 3-pointer ay hatid sa inyo na Chickies.
Ganda. You know, the side step, the jump step, step back jumper.
1-point lead now for Miss Orr. Pamaran. Binalik dito kay Benitez. CJ. Jumper for CJ. No. Rebound. Nakuha ni Von Techos. And pinatama dito kay Joseph Sedorifa.
I like the one dribble of Pamaran, but for me, hindi sayang, hindi niya nakita. Caballero on the left side is very open. He's 5 out of 5 for the field.
That 3-pointer mula doon kay Ron J has made this 5 lead changes here in this game. Rebound, Ralph Salcedo. Binaba dito ngayon ni Lucas Tagarda. Ikot niya na bola, Joseph Sedorifa. Pass, Ron J feeling it, and he makes it to go.
You know, the Chos, he overhelped there. You know, Buenafe, that's the last man you need to live.
That three-pointer was brought to you by Chiquis. Benitez inside and does not get it to fall, pero may nakuha siyang foul doon.
Now, talking about the defense, you need to be disciplined. You need to know who's the most dangerous man for Miss Or. Di ba?
Yes, so Ron J. Buenafe is there.
Sino ba dyan sa loob? You can never leave this guy open.
As itong the former De La Salle standout, Mark Benitez to the free throw line. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics na nag-iisang manok ng bayan. As we turn it over now to Gianna Llanes with this report.
Kahit nga mas bata ang players nila, makikita natin sa laro na ito na hindi intimidated ang Pagadian Explorers. Definite boost daw sa moral nila to finally be playing in their home city, especially knowing that people are rooting for them even through watching the game from the LED outside the venue. Sabi ni Coach Harold na isa sa laging pinapaalala niya sa Explorers is to not listen to any criticism outside of their circle. So it has still been nothing but positive energy in their huddles. As he talks to his players in the last huddle, he clarifies, hindi ako galit sa inyo, galit ako sa mga ginawa niyo. I don't care about the score. We still have one quarter. So let's think about our end game. Alvin and Coach Paul.
Yun nga, sinabi nito ni Gianna, nandito sila sa loob ng kanilang teritoryo. This is Pagadian that they are playing at. And yung mga fans na nanonood sa atin dyan sa labas, sa Plaza Luz, they are really supporting their team even though they're watching from the outside.
Oh, imagine if pwede pa sila dito pumasok, no?
Oh, as CJ Pamaranda, Pagadian native, no good. Rebound, Jeric Serrano.
Earlier, that time, the Chos close out very hard. You know, at least parang narinig niya tayo. Kasi that's 2 out of 2 here in the fourth quarter for Buenafe.
And now the full court press is back para dito sa Pagadian. And nahirapan si Lucas Tagarda, naibigay niya kay Joseph Sedrifa. Pass dito, Real Cervantes. That is a foul. Downstairs daw yon, sabi ni Arnel Borneo. Serrano called for his second personal. Salcedo, binalik dito kay Sedorifa. Pass, Ron J, 3. No, rebound, Jeric Serrano.
A bit late by Dichos there. He was just lucky that Buenafe missed that shot.
Now it's Kiano Caballero, binalik dito. Von Dechos open, no, rebound, Jeric Serrano. Nice pass to Kuya Mark Benitez.
Serrano again doing wonders for this team as he got another steal.
And Jeric Serrano, look at the hustle play that Jeric Serrano is bringing here.
One of the most consistent player here for Coach Harold Santa Cruz. As I've said all along here in this Mindanao leg, nandun always sa shaded area si Serrano. May mamangyari na maganda for Pagadian.
Jeric Serrano with 8 points now and 8 rebounds. But the hustle plays that this guy brings, grabe yung dinadala niya.
Sana no, all along in this upcoming years na yung basketball we evolved, sana mangyayari. Yung may points, yung mga intangible doon.
Yes,
you know, yung mga, that time, like, you dove for a ball, you dive for a ball. Sana may puntos yun, no?
Eh kung ganun yun, di sana marami na akong puntos.
Oo. Di ba sana, no?
Oo, sana.
Kasali sa stats.
First free throw is no good. Let's take a look at that play. Ito, Jeric Serrano, fouled by Lucas Tagarda. As these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Second free throw is good for Jeric Serrano. The hustle points, yan yung mga hinahanap ng mga coaches sa panahon ngayon, eh, no?
Oo, of course. Me, I'm coaching. I always, mahirap kasi pag Michael Jordan lahat ng player mo.
Yun, totoo. Yeah.
Kailangan mo mga Dennis Rodman.
Oo, yung mga tulad nun. Francis Monsayak. Yan, Real Cervantes, no. Cervantes. Loose ball, nakuha ni Mark Benitez. Keanu Caballero now. Pass, Von Decho scoring. And Coach Vis Valencia, seeing that their lead kanina, nabaliktad na. Lamang na ang Pagadian, kaya tatawag siya dito ng timeout. Nice pass there. Keanu Caballero to Von Dechos.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Like and share our page at Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official and watch our videos dito po sa YouTube through the Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup. And
yeah, shout out sa kaibigan ko, my former teammate in Canada, Niño Ramirez, one of the biggest what if of Cebu kasi after our college career in CESAPE, he should have played in Manila pero pumunta siya ng Canada kasi because yung immigrant status natin, minsan lang yun Whole family went there.
And also, pinapabati ng ating safety officer na si Ma'am Janice Chan, si Cap Dondon Francisco ng Barangay Namayan, Mandaluyong City. Ayan, pinapabati. And also, the biggest what if, inaantay ko, what if naglalaro dito sa VisMin Super Cup si the Master of Disaster, the King of Spades, Paul Oven.
Hindi natin alam, baka pwede player/commentator, Tingnan natin yung rules.
Pag walang laro, ikaw ang mag-analyst.
Oo, pwede, di ba?
Oo, pwede. Let's see. That could be a first time. Barakael. To Ronjay. Binigay dito kay Monsayak. 4-3. No. Rebound. Keanu Caballero. Go down the other way. But that is a turnover para kay CJ Pamaran.
Sayang, what a good cross pass by Caballero.
Ronjay now. Ronjay. Scoop shot is good.
So skilled, so deceptive. Ronjay Buenafe single-handedly carrying this quarter.
67-66. Keanu. Pass to CJ. 3 ball for CJ. No. And loose ball. Pulot ni Monsayak. Forward pass. Ralph Salcedo. That's too strong.
Salcedo asking for a foul, but it's a non-call there clearly.
As itong si JR Kawaling helps up itong teammate niya. As we take a look at this manok ng bayan chibog of the game, ito ang malupit na chibog of the game ni Ron J. Buenafe natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
You see the pivot there, the scoop shot.
And there. The former EAC General, Ron J. Buenafe, 13 points here in this game. After only scoring 9 points yesterday, and the day before that, 30 points for that guy. Manalo. Move. And that is off on that shot. Takbo tayo dito. Ron J. Buenafe. Nilabas dito kay Mac Maracael. Pass. Francis Monsayak, step back, 3, no. Rebound, Jack Akailar.
Still a good shot, but I want more pass to Barakael leading to Buenafe.
Yes.
Ball movement. Yes, it's a good shot. It's an open shot, but you need to give it to the most hottest guy for Miss Or this quarter.
Yes, the hottest guy here in the second half actually is Ron J. Buenafe. That foul is the first personal on Mac Maracael. Mac Maracael in this game, di natin napapansin, meron na wala siyang 10 rebounds here. Add the 9 points to his total. And that is another steal here. Ronje to Francis. Pass outside. Mac Baracael kontra Keanu Caballero. This is a mismatch at the post. Kaya tumulong si Mark Benitez. That's a steal there for Keanu. 2-on-1 fast break. And Rich Ginitaran scores. And we are heading into this mandatory timeout as we take a look at that steal by Keanu Caballero and the assist and the score for the Pagadian gunslinger, Rich Ginitaran.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
And now we're back here. Last quarter of your Pagadian versus Miss Or. I'd like to greet all the people watching outside the plaza of Pagadian City. Grabe, no? Mga tricycle driver will stop for a bit just to watch and support their Pagadian Explorers.
Lamang nga sila dito ng tatlo. 69, 66. Now, Francis Monsayak bringing down the ball. Monsayak. Pass, Andoy. Step back, wide open three. No good. Rebound, Real Cervantes. Cervantes scores and a foul.
The real deal. Chance of an N1 play. You can clearly see how we sky rise there for an offensive rebound.
Let's take a look at that. Real Cervantes. Ito yung tinatawag na minama sa loob ni Kuya Real. The real deal. First, no, bonus free throw rather. No good. Rebound. It's fouled on Mac Baracael.
Well, it's okay. It's still his second personal foul. But the bad thing there,
penalty na no? Penalty na tong Miss or Brew Authority. So mabigat-bigat yan. With the 4 minutes and 18, yung
masyado,
balance no?
Masyado pang maaga.
Mark Benitez, the senior, one of the senior players here ng Pagadian Explorers, as these free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Mark Benitez now with 9 points and 7 rebounds. Second free throw. It's good. 71-68 our score. Monsayak. Binigay dito, but that is a bad pass. Caballero, pass. Jack Acailar. That is a bad decision for Jack Acailar.
Yeah, you don't need to spin move there in the shaded area against a smaller Monsayak. Kailangan niya just go hard, just go up.
Yes. Substitution muna. Pasok ulit si Cedorifa. Papalitan si Francis Monsayak. Four minutes and 5 remaining dito sa ating fourth quarter. Cedorifa. That is an 8-second violation called. Hindi napansin yung oras, and good defense there from the pint-sized daredevil himself, Keanu Caballero.
Cedorifa needs help. Estrella already on the opposite side of the court. You know, as a point guard, Estrella, that's your main job.
Yun talaga. Yung dapat ikaw na yung magbaba ng bola. Ito ngayon. Manalo. Gives it up. Rich, get it. Taran for three. In and out. Rebound. Real Cervantes. For Cervantes, that is rebound number 5. Cervantes moving inside. No rebound. Christian Manalo. And there's a foul on Real Cervantes.
Tingnan natin, no? If Cervantes...
Yung pagtapik niya tumama sa mata.
Yes, of course, there's no intention to hurt the guy Manalo. But tingnan natin if Manalo was really hit on the face.
And the bad thing here is for Miss Orbro Authority. They're missing the services of Jason Ballesteros, Mark Sarangay, and now Real Cervantes with 5 fouls.
Correct. The bad thing there also was on the time na Cervantes has that offensive mentality, dun pa siya nawala.
Yun, kaya nga mas magiging malaki ang magiging trabaho nitong si Ralph Salcedo as there. Keanu Caballero again in this game, 11 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists for the pint-sized Daredevil. And let's take a look at this play once again. You see that play, that's a rebound already for Christian Manalo. And yung try nito ni Real Cervantes to tap the ball, tumama nga doon sa muka nitong si Christian Manalo as Real Cervantes as it's going to hit the showers as itong si Aaron Cañete nag-impose ng warning dito sa Miss Orbro Authority.
Yeah, that's how we discipline players. No? Too much complaining, bench decorum pa.
Second free throw for Christian Manalo, no good. Hindi pa to malayo, no? 4 na puntos lang ito, Paul. So anything can still happen here. And I remember yung game ng Rojas kontra JPS, ganyan din ang nangyari.
This is what Visayas VisMin leg is all about, those close games.
And that is a nice pass by Ralph Salcedo to Mac Maracael.
Yeah, he even look at his teammates getting the goggles on.
Yes. 3 minutes and 2 remaining dito sa ating 4th quarter. Benitez, binigay kay Christian Manalo. Caballero, pass. Rich Ginitaran, that extra pass and nice passing led to that 2 points. Ikot ng bola. That is how the perfect teamwork works.
And that's how you attack a zone from left to right, in, out.
And yeah, ito Ron J. Buenafe naman susubok and he gets a score there. What a shot mula dito kay Ron J. 15 points now for him.
What a shot, what a fade away.
Christian Manalo now. Rich Ginitaran moves in. That shot no good. Rich gets the board back. Shot clock did not reset. Manalo moving in. And there's a foul called on Joseph Sedorifa.
Ibang-iba yung Manalo ngayon, no? Every time he has that ball, the intention is to go hard all the time.
Christian Manalo, Keanu Caballero, yung dalawang to, maganda ang pine-perform dito in this game. As Christian Manalo will troop to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. Ito nga yung foul mula sa likod ni Joseph Sedorifa. Christian Manalo. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics sa nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Christian Manalo there. Second free throw. It goes in. And a very happy Lance Ko there. Siyempre, maganda yung tinatakbo ng kanilang kupunan. Lamang sila ng 4 dito. As we have entered the twilight zone, the last 2 minutes of our game. Kung saan lamang nga ng 4 pa ang koponan ng Explorers.
Good, still a good shot by Buenafe. Good recognition by Sedorifa. They just need a stop here. It's just a 2-game possession.
Keanu Caballero, 4th ray. Bang, bang, bang! At ang 3-pointer na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chikis.
6 out of 6 from Caballero. 100% from the field. What can you say about the heart and soul of Pagadian Explorers?
The pint-sized Daredevil brings up the lead to 7 points, 79-72.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Coach Vis Valencia on your screens right now. They are down by 7 points here in this matchup kontra sa Pagadian Explorers. And Coach Harold Santa Cruz, with the way things are going right now, and if they can maintain this lead, they can take home win number 4. Pero si Ronje Buenafe and the rest of the Miss or Brew Authority looking to stage a comeback here and hopefully get win number 3 para sa kanilang koponan. Again, both teams galing sa talo and talagang kailangang maka-score dito ng much needed win.
If I'm Coach Harold Santa Cruz, you can let all shoot, but you need to deny Buenafe. No, yung 4 nakaka-shoot naman, but the most dangerous guy here for Miss Or is Buenafe.
And that is last touch on Benitez there. Pero last, review muna tayo of the last out-of-bounds play. Titingnan natin dito. So right now, itong Miss Or Brew Authority looking for possible points on the board. 2 points kagad. 2 points muna tayo dito. If I were Coach Vis Valencia and the rest of the Brew Authority. Pero the ball, last touch on Mac Baracael. Let's take a look at that. Ayun yung turnover, last touch on Mac Baracael. So it's still a 7-point lead. They just have to play good defense here for Miss Or. Jeric Serrano, no rebound. Joseph Sedorifa. Andoy. Estrella, foul there. Pero wala pa sa penalty. Ang koponan ng Pagadian.
That's a good foul. Trying to stop that fast break.
Keanu Caballero will be called for his first personal foul.
No, that miss of Serrano, no, sayang. Yes, he's a lefty, but he should have go hard, 2 hands, just for an insurance basket for Pagadian.
And Francis Monsayak checking in for Andoy Estrella. So much stable point guard. Pinasok nito si Coach Vis Valencia. At gusto lang pabati ng ating Coliseum announcer na si Jorvi Villanueva, si Lucy Buenafe. So, good afternoon to you. And sa mga nanonood sa atin dyan sa labas, sa Plaza Luz.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Mayong hapon sa inyo. Baracael, 3 ball. That's bang, bang, bang for Calibre 45.
They need a stop here for Miss Or. No need to foul there on the penalty.
That 3-point shot is brought to you by Chikis. And referee Aaron Cañete calls for an official's timeout. Kasi tingnan mo yung shot clock, 10 seconds na agad, kaka-inbound pa lang.
Yeah, I think it was not reset to 24. It was reset to 14.
Oo, yun nga. So, Yan, 24 seconds. Pero with this lull right now, whose momentum will be stopped here? Ito bang Pagadian which has the ball right now, or ito kayang koponan ng Misor which just shot a big 3 there?
You know, the advantage still goes for Pagadian. They have the ball, they have 4-point lead, but just on this last minute of the game, change defense na yung ginawa ng Misor. They're now having a man-to-man trap automatic on the side, left or right.
Now, Rich Ginitaran will be inbounding, 19 seconds on the shot clock. Now, they are checking on the clock.
They just need to be disciplined here for Miss Or. They are in the penalty again. I want some switchings there, small to small, big to big. Because man to man, they are just as quick and as big as Pagadian.
And yun, na-review na nga nila to. So, yeah, officials time is 1 minute and 5. And Rich Ginitaran, you see on the screen, Coach Luis Valencia looking at possible options here. Monsayak defending. Caballero looking for a teammate. He will take the shot. No good. Rebound. Raul Salcedo. 47 seconds left here. Ronjay. Binigay kay Francis. Pass to Joseph Sedorifa. But the ball, he slipped. And fast break here. Jeric Serrano. But a steal here. And Keanu Caballero gets the ball back. Shot clock, game clock difference of 5 seconds here.
They need to foul here.
No one is fouling for Miss Orr. And that's a foul.
What an unforced error by Sedorifa on their last possession. Sana kaya pa yun eh.
Yes. Penalty situation ng atong Miss Orr.
And also on the other side, when there was a steal by Monsayak, he slipped.
Oh, yun yung crucial eh. Nadudulas yung players. So those are turnovers for this Miss or Brew Authority as the score is 79-75. Timeout muna tayo.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
18.7 seconds remaining as itong ating mga ating Facebook page, like and share our page at Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official, and also our YouTube channel kung saan makikita nyo po lahat ng games natin from the Visayas leg and the Mindanao leg at Pilipinas VisMin Super Cup Official. Christian Manalo will troop to the free throw line to shoot 2 free throws. This is going to be big. First free throw is good. These free throws are brought to you by Chooks-to-Go. 100% zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
For Miss Or, they need a quick 3 of, if they have still a timeout. Yes, they want to advance the ball to half court. A quick 3, a stop, or maybe a steal or a foul. They still can do this.
Coach Luis Valencia has lots of shooters in his lineup. Right now, ito yung kanilang pag-uusapan to draw up a good play for a quick 3 But for this squad of Miss Or, the big loss are their bigs. Malaking bagay yung wala yung mga big guys nila like Ballesteros, itong si Mark Sarangay, and they lost itong si Real Cervantes due to foul trouble. He fouled out.
Yes, good point for their Alvin. But for me, as medyo nga, no, over-aggressive lang talaga si Cervantes noon. Knowing you have 4 fouls, knowing walang Sarangay, walang Ballesteros, you should have composed yourself. Kailangan ka, especially on this last 1 minute of the game.
Coach Viz Valencia on your screen. So we will draw up a play here. 18.7 seconds to see kung ano. Quick 3 to trigger it in. Pero kung makikita niyo mayroong easy 2 points kagad, why not give it in?
Yeah, pwede. But 17 seconds left. If there's a quick 3, I need that 3-pointer. For Coach Harold naman for Pagadian, if they're having a man-to-man defense, for me, they need to switch it all, small or big. Just be in the face of each player so that it won't be an easy attempt.
And ito si Coach Viz Valencia will put in the same 5 on the floor. Ron J. Buenafe, Joseph Sidorifa, Francis Monsayak, Ralph Salcedo, and Mac Baracael. Para naman sa Pagadian, who will defend the yellow shirts. They have Rich Ginitaran, Kiano Caballero, Mark Benitez, Jeric Serrano, and Christian Manalo. Inbound. 3 ball. That one is blocked there from Kiano Caballero. 3-pointer by Mac Baracael. No good. Rebound by Ralph Salcedo. Pero that is out.
Good shot by Baracael. It just didn't went in.
And they will be reviewing that last out-of-bounds play.
Kasi nga, last 2 minutes na.
Yes. But with the looks of this, it's 81-75, 6-point lead. Pressure here for Pagadian. They will be, looks like no more fouls here. So Pagadian will go up now on the team standings at 4-1 with this win, while Misamis Oriental will lose their 2nd straight of the tournament. And yun na nga, ang ating final score, 81-75, a 6-point win for the Pagadian Explorers. Paul, there were different players who performed well for this squad of Pagadian. And for sure, Coach Harold Santa Cruz happy with this win.
You know, key statistics for Pagadian. Points from turnovers, 18, and second chances points, 22, giving them a win this game.
And we are just awaiting our sportsmanship moment and Manok ng Bayan player of the game. For Miss Or, 2nd straight loss. What do they have to do right now?
No, it's just a matter of key players just didn't play today. And as you've said, yung nawala si Cervantes, medyo wala na silang inside threat. But give credit to where credit is due.
Yes.
Pagadian, their bench provided this game.
The bench production once again was big here. And we are awaiting now our Manok ng Bayan sportsmanship moment. There you go. That is, there you see, Jack Akailar, yun yung 5 sila but Jack Akailar was the one who helped.
Kailangan nila i-distribute yung gift check ng Chooks-to-Go.
Our Manok ng Bayan sportsmanship moment is brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, 100% zero antibiotics. Yan ang nag-iisang Manok ng Bayan. And now, our Manok ng Bayan player of the game, we had to discuss this. Meron Christian Manalo who did well. Meron Jeric Serrano who had a double-double. Our Mark Benitez almost finished with a double-double. But the big heart of this player, we call him the pint-sized daredevil. And he is our Manok ng Bayan player of the game with 40 points, 4 rebounds, and 7 assists. Let's turn it over now to Gianna Llanes, who is with Kiano Caballero.
Yes, our player of the game is from the Pagadian Explorers, Kiano Caballero, with 14 points, Prior to the game, nabanggit nga ni Coach Harold na hindi lang mas veterano ang Miss Or, pero mas malaki rin sila. So, paano nyo na-overcome yung challenge na yon?
Yun, ginawa lang namin yung pinapagawa ni Coach. Kasi, syempre, veterano. Tapos, dinaan na lang namin sa run and gun, pass break. Tapos, kinontain namin yung paint. Kasi, dun sila malakas eh. Tsaka, binigay namin yung outside shooting. Yun lang.
Okay, Keanu, I'm sure maraming proud sa iyo. So, meron ka bang gustong pasalamatan?
Yan, binabati ko pala yung mayor namin dito, si Mayor Samico, sila boss ko, yung family ko sa Mandaluyong, sa Malayo. Pati yung mga pinsan ko, yung mga sumusuporta sa amin dito sa Pagadian. Si Boss Dodong, tsaka yung coach namin nagbigay sa akin ng inspirasyon. Tapos yung asawa ko nandyan, yung pinakamabait na asawa ko dyan. Yan, pati mama ko. Ay ma'am, pagaling ka dyan. Ingat kayo palagi. Thank you.
Congratulations to our player of the game, Keanu Caballero. Back to you guys.
Walang inaatrasan at hindi mapipigilan si Keanu Caballero, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Another first from Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated. And that was just our first game. Yan nga po, nanalo nga Pagadian ng scores 81-75. And we still have our second game of your Tuesday doubleheader. Up next, it is going to be the Iligan City Archangels kontra sa Clarin Sto for Polo Ven and for Jana Llanes. We'll see you later.